What's up, Indon? You are first. It's only you and me here, man. Only you and me. What's up, thou Quintisidos de Misha? What's up, Fnatic Poby? We missed you. We were waiting for you to show up. Wait, the OG Fnatic Poby was FNC Poby, no? Are you real? Are you real? I remember FNC Poby. What's up, Lataran? Marhaba, marhaba. Hey, Lapr. That's how you doing, Yimyo? Good to see you as always. I just saw Fnatic Poby get permabanned on someone's stream. Ain't no way. That's very rude. Very rude. I'm sad for him. I think I figured out how to do the YouTube stream without my PC exploding. I think the issue was, guys, the issue was that I decided to activate an experimental AI feature that would make a highlight of my stream, and that just crashed and bricked everything. Didn't even work, didn't do anything. Is Wunder Fnatic new top laner? I hope so, if they change. Nah, it was bad of me to tweet that. I got way too excited about the news. I just caused a frenzy. Maybe this news never comes out. It was bad. It was very stupid of me. I regret it. I regret it, you know. It was poor form for me, man. It's just that I hope it comes out. Like the news itself, what I heard, there's certain things I just hope they come out. They're not my news to share. Were good or bad news? Depends on how you view it, really. Depends on how you view it. Like, you can view it in many different ways. I'm picking Z, alright? You hear me? I am the Z gamer. I'm the ultimate Z gamer. Did you see the Rich tweet about Poby? What did he tweet? Rich's wrath? Yeah, I think making references to how Poby played when he joined T1 2 years ago, I think is completely fucking relevant at this point. Like, I get what he's saying here, right? It's like, I get what he's saying, that Poby is not that good. Like, when Poby, like, it drove me insane when the narrative was, yo, look how good Faker is. This is how good he plays when he comes back and how good the team was. Poby was one of the worst players to ever debut in LCK. But it was like, it has nothing to do with the comparison to Faker. He was just insanely boosted. But that has very little to do with the current context. Because like, his play in solo queue is not that great. I do think he was challenger a couple of weeks ago, so that matters, right? I think that Obi is not a strong player, but I think that it's important to use the correct arguments, you know? What the fuck is this game? There's a Smolder, Ivan, Tom Kench with Ghost and fucking Flash. I feel like Poby wasn't even the biggest inter in T1 during that time. Now you're going too far. He was insanely bad. Like, he was behind, didn't know where to be on the map. Like, he was really bad. Can you leak the thing? No, I can't. Bro, have you ever known me to leak anything? I've leaked like one thing in my career. I know so much because I never leak anything. I've like leaked 2 things in my life.
Just in time for Faker, what was that game?
What did you leak? I leaked that Fnatic management wanted me to bench Hilly to play Rux against T1 and EDG. Sam Matthews really didn't like that. And then there's a different thing. Okay. It's really like that in your best work is a light back. Where is this? What is this? Do you think Poby over Leader is a better signing for Fnatic? I would say so, yeah. Is the signing even confirmed yet? I think at this point, if Wulu makes a tweet like that, I think it's safe to say that it is confirmed. What's up, Card Wave Abuser? But why is my am I the crazy one? Should I reset my client, guys? Is this a me problem? Guys. What mouse do I use? I use a Death Adder. Sorry guys, my mouth is sealed. I have it on good info though. I have it on good info that this info will come out. So I'm praying. Wireless mice, I can't. What are you talking about? Wireless mice is the shit, bro. Are you a goofball, you fool, yeah? Do we start like this or we go door and shield?
What I have done cannot be undone.
Do you know if EME Masters Summer has offline event? I think EME Masters Finals is being played... what's it called? During LEC Finals, no? Alright, take care of yourself, Idrino. All the best to you, brother. I'll never forgive you. Cap. Midra, isn't this a boss? And fucking, this is the fucking eyeball. The guy who had the blade.
Brave the shadows, find the truth.
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way, bro. Damage done, damage done, damage done. Damage done. Yamato worse than Cade, At least I made playoffs. Here we go again. Bro, they even name and shame, bro. They even name and shame. You watch UFC or sleep? I went to sleep, but I did watch the decapitation. Bro, Tupuria is just I don't know. Tupuria is just fucking killing all the nicest people in the sport, bro. Max Holloway, Volkanovski, Charles. I don't know, Charles takes a lot of damage in this fight, guys. Like, Charles takes a lot of damage in the fight. What is this shit, bro? What is that? What is that? Labrov when it's time to play an international. Yeah, G2 wishes, bro. They wish it. They wish, bro. They wish. They wish you turn into Hilly. They wish, bro. Like Hilly, these like new age fans, bro, they don't know anything about fucking ball, man. It's so obvious. Hilly at certain points in his career was the best support in the world. At certain points in his career, man. You know, if you look at his tournament results, you know how many fucking finals Hilly has been in? With the most random teams of your life, bro. EULCS. You know who he played with here, bro? He played bot lane with Vardogs. You know how many teams Hilly turned into fucking competitive teams, bro? He went to finals in every roster he's ever been in, except Vitality. And people are gonna look at his Vitality stint and judge his whole career for it? I don't fucking stand for it, man. Second place here, first split. EU regional final, second place, lost to me, unlucky. EULCS Group B round robin. This was Vichichachi fucking being fucking crazy. I think this was his MVP split. But this Hilly was also fucking smurfing his face off. Hilly was so insane for such a long time. And then he joined Fnatic and he was so insane, bro. He was so damn insane, by the way. 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, Hilly. He was fucking farming, bro. Farming. Completely farming. No respect at all. What Hilly did here together with Reckless as well, bro, was crazy against top esports. Real ones remember, man. Real ones remember. Real ones know. Summer playoffs here. Hilly as well. Hilly in upset. I think they reached like a peak of laning in bot lane that nobody has come close to, by the way. Like, upset Hilly lane phase was like comparable to like Ruler Lehens Gumayushi Keria and fucking Viper Mako. Like this was like Hilly is such an underrated legend. So underrated. Insanely underrated. It drives me insane. Such an underappreciated player. And yeah, there's nothing else to say. From 1 to 10, how cooked is your sleep schedule? Bro, my sleep schedule is good for the purpose. Now I go to sleep at like 5, 6, and I wake up at 1. And I think that's perfect. Can someone explain the MSI system to me? There's 2 teams that advance from play-ins. And then it's just a double elimination 8-team bracket. That's all. So basically 10 teams were invited, 2 teams are eliminated. And that's it. Yeah, this is my background picture. You guys like my background? This is my collage. So at some points I auction off space, and yesterday I added Very Happy Chovy and then Fnatic Poby here. And then we have the death logo on Emo Dominate. I'm so hyped, guys. I'm actually going to see Kendrick Lamar live. I got royalty, got loyalty inside my DNA. Do we play Gwen? We need to win, guys. Can we get much higher? So high. Bum, bum, bum. Planet Alien play Jace. Fuck it. What do you think about Prince Polo? Zajebisty kurwa wafel? No jest zajebisty, pewnie. Emo Dom is my sleep paralysis demon. Same. Do you remember Hilly and Reckless with Jackie Love with Worlds? Yeah, I remember. I remember, my friend. We're playing Jace, bro. Fuck it. We are Jace gamers. Any news on Niski? What is his wallpaper? Was a fucking really cool wallpaper. Have some respect. Very cool. Do G2 have the potential to win MSI? Yeah. Yeah. Labrov and Skumont straight frauds? Nah, you can't talk shit on Skumont. I will not allow it, bro. Can't talk shit on Skumont. Skumont don't deserve it. But look how many mid laners we have in the composition, man. What is this? It's fucking Talia Oriana bot lane. That's so useless. I guess we tried to win. We tried to win. We tried to win. BB is straight inting, yeah. BB is straight inting. Alright. What happened to BB's playing crazy bad? Yeah. Can I ask you why you deleted it too? Because it's not good. It was stupid. Like, it's just... I got very excited, but it's like... It's just garnishing the wrong type of attention, and... It was a mistake. It was a mistake. Like, if it comes out, it comes out. Like, it opens up the door for too much speculation. If it comes out, I will say if it was the case. You're not even the only one that tweeted something like that. Other people did too? Ain't no way. Who tweeted like that?
Gone is
Toad?
the boy, the Hextech dream, the brighter tomorrow.
Bro, I have Ignite. Whatever, let's make it work.
Mission.
I'm sad that BB is this bad. For the last 4 years, I was like Galileo, who were pointing out he's a fraud, and people were putting me to death row. Yeah, Prithia. Honestly, Prithia. You know, you think... I'm gonna flame you, but a lot of people think like this and talk like this. That... People talk like this as if a player is good once and then he's good for his rest of his life. And then if he's bad now, he was always bad. This is not you being told that you were correct this entire time. No. It was still fucking stupid to say that BB was bad last year. Him being bad now doesn't make you right. There is no reward here. There is no, haha, I was right.
Heavier.
No, because things changed. You're the guy who went outside with an umbrella every day in Saudi Arabia. There was no rain, and then it rained one day after 5 years of having this umbrella, and you're like, haha, I told you so.
This is bigger than Piltover.
But in this context, there's definitely been moments where there's been rain with BB. It's not like he fucking was insane this entire time, you know? So, the analogy is not perfect.
Out of mercy.
Bro, it was crazy. Bro, how terminally online? You know, I put this tweet. I put this tweet out. I've never been so popular on Discord, bro. People I haven't heard from in forever, bro, wrote me. I regret putting this tweet out. If the news ever comes out, I will confirm it because of this, but if the news doesn't come out, then it will be forgotten quickly. It's okay. G2 will lose to GAM now, and they'll pick up. We're gonna have a different news cycle be picked up. Do I diver here? Like I can, no?
Opening fire.
You kill him, Kha'Zix. You cannot. Ain't no way. I think it's okay, no? She can't push for shit. I should have cancelled. I should not cancelled, I mean. Fuck, my base is so trash, bro. I have no CS 23. Yeah.
Piltover, Zon, our differences mean nothing against the same enemy.
Is this a Jace we have at home? Guys, it's not that bad. Relax. It's not that bad, man. Like, you guys are acting, bro. Like, chill. I'm not that bad.
Stand against my city and you won't stay standing.
See? It's fucking, bro. It was, we were speaking, bro. We were speaking, bro. We were speaking. That was some talking, bro. That was some good talking. I shared a couple of words there, bro. It was some language. It was some language.
Need to recover.
You know, that was some Duolingo right there, man.
Bullets, blunt force, anything to hold them back.
Who wins, G2 or GAM? I think G2 should win. I think GAM have the power of friendship, though. Like, there's something about the vibe. Something about the vibe of GAM that is very, I don't know. They have a certain confidence about them. That I think that if this BO5 is a mental war, I think GAM has won the mental war. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that was...
Precision is the only standard that matters.
This fucking Camille is on something, bro.
Piltover will go on. Opening front. Send me back. I'll return where I'm needed. I swear it.
This is B2 for sure. B2 mounted in Jace. Actually, B2 Korean. Like, bro, I want to be Korean Jace. I don't want to be Chinese Jace. Come on now. What's up? Yeah, I seen.
Enemy killing spree.
Armed and aimed.
To like lane gank me or something.
Hex tech, as flawed as its creatures.
Guess yourself. You will still be wrong.
Any distance. I'm
Just on
sorry,
the move speed.
but I'm not stopping.
I didn't need to ignite. My bad. Oh, every fucking Jace game I play turns into World War 5 on the other side of the map. We take that any day of the week. Let's reset that gold. I thought this has I thought Demolish had penalty for range. Doesn't have a penalty for range? It's crazy.
Takes one.
Well, it just doesn't say so. Pretty sure it has penalty for range, no? No. The penalty is the fact that turrets take less damage from range, no? That's the penalty.
Our work felt like breakthrough after breakthrough, until it all broke down.
Maybe I didn't need flash, but... Will they consider changing going into 2026? I think it's such a pointless conversation to have, because they are not going to make changes for summer. And to have this conversation, if they're going to make changes, they kind of need to gather the data that they need to gather in fucking summer, you know? Like... I still think BB was fucking really important for them in winter. It's pinging me, bro. Space.
The body gives out, but the will keeps going.
No, they have a lot of fucking team issues. They have a lot of fucking team issues. Still think BB obviously right now is playing like fucking ass, so people are gonna fucking be upset about hearing this, but BB has had strengths. That's what's up, clown. I think the penalty for demolish for range is just that melee attacks do more damage to turret. So I think that's just what it is. If you're melee and you proc demolish, because it's like, look, my melee attacks do more than range. You see? So it's 10 damage more. So I think that's the penalty. It's just built into the tower, not into the tooltip. Bruh. Okay, let's buy more mana and then let's just fucking roam, guys.
Stay alert. Quiet doesn't mean safe.
Ain't no way, Katarina, bro. What are we saying? Alright, let's roam. We're gonna roam the map and murder everybody. Should I buy more lethality? Because I don't have more mana finished. I'm gonna go this. Fuck it, guys. Let's just clear wards and let's dominate the whole map. G2 lost 0-3, was that a surprise? No, it was not a surprise. I predicted 3-0. Well, that's not good. Did you try Riftbound more or just no queues? I didn't try it. Honestly, I didn't have so much fun playing in a weird client. Check Kato react to game 1 end. No, I don't think I will.
I'm back. I'm here.
These long range EQs are fucking toilet. Was your tweet rage bait? Or do you know what rage bait is?
An enemy has been slain.
Oh man. I give 100 subs if you leak drama. No, you won't. It's not drama either, bro. People acting like G2 knocked out already, they still have a chance to go far.
And I'm lost in a dream. Look forward, and I'm stuck in a nightmare. Gaining distance. Intensify. Closing in. Opening fire. Hammer break.
Man, I'm gonna lose this game. I can't fucking believe it. Just not choosing good fights. I need to be a little bit more selective and play around my boat, I guess. It's just... I don't feel like my teammates' champions are offering me much. So maybe this is just a mistake that I broke form on lane phase too early. The issue is, it's like I'm fed, but this fucking Aurelion and Jhin are even more fed than I am.
Unmade, made again. I never know how much of me is left.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
A moment's rest is a moment wasted.
I'll change my title soon.
Cannon steady.
just buy item. Mana Mule. Can you help me? Ay, I need to focus. People act like Casey would do better if they were at MSI. I think they would.
For a better world.
Oh, this Camilla's so good.
An ally has been slain.
I did go back and check like BB's playoff games actually. Like how bad was he actually? I remember his Mundo game, but I need to go back and double check. Okay, his finals were pretty weak, but I thought that yeah, Kana was not good last year, by the way. Not good. Like, Kana was not playing well. Now he's the GOAT. Now I think he should play in Korea.
Wrong moves made right.
Wrong moves made right. But my EQs sometimes are just flying into unknown destinations.
Tomorrow's a question, today's our answer.
Only rapid fire cannon value, swift march. I think Wundo could play.
Enemy rampage.
Hours spent laboring in a lab, arguing in a council. Look where that got us.
Guys, Dylan Falco has a very Dylan Falco has a very good track record. People are going way too fast throwing like people's careers into the bin because they're having
The things
bad
they leave
tournament
behind refuse to let go.
and maybe a bad season by G2 standard.
Lack strategic.
I just think that this G2 alteration is extremely limited and it doesn't help that BB is giga underperforming.
Progress is paved with impossible decisions. I've walked the road. I've made my choices.
Nice, I'm getting one shot from fucking screens away, bro.
Enemy double kill.
Oh, now Aurelion Souls is giga fit. Now you can say that they are not the solution. Alright, let's fight this Camille. Let's see what she got. Bitch. FF. Which G2 players would you change and who would you get? I wouldn't change anyone right now. I wouldn't change anyone right now. This is not the time to change people. Good. All right. Why? Because it's irrational. All right? It's irrational. You don't make fucking changes or even think about changes in the middle of a year. Like, this is a team that wants to go to the World Championship and they build the roster from the beginning of the year. They made 2 finals and are underperforming. They want to be as good as the previous G2, but you don't make fucking changes like this, bro. It's not how it works. Billy changed jungle and it worked. Billy were fucking losing and their jungler was giga struggling. Like mentally he was struggling. Wei was like umpty, bro. Do you think the relationship between Mickey and Jesus has been broken forever? I don't know, bro. I think there's a degree of maybe incompatibility, but I think Mickey and G2 want to win, so. It's a very big difference to changing one player to fix a dynamic while currently the team is just playing bad. It's a very, very different thing. It's a very, very different thing. It's like right now, G2 is just playing bad. I don't think, like, they're playing bad, and I don't think it's the same where there's like some crazy internal struggles or like internally they're imploding like Fnatic or whatever, you know? I don't think this team is like imploding from inside. Do you think Fnatic or Casey can perform better than G2 did against Billy? Yeah, I think both would. Literally, I think both would. Literally, I think both would. I said this before the tournament too. Thing is, say what you want about Fnatic, but their early games were some of the best early games in the world. They had some insane early games. Like what Razork and Mickey did, and like lane phase of bot. Bro, they had some good fucking early games. They fucking threw every game possible, but they had some insane fucking early games. I think that's always like the opening point of can you compete against you know, a team like any team. Like, don't get me wrong, Fnatic would probably still get 3-0'd. But best early games respected to the league? No, like they would have early games that they could get advantages against Eastern teams in some cases. I think they had very strong early games, very good concepts early game. How would MKOI perform? I made the take that I think MCOY is going to be the best Western team. We will see. We will see how that ages. I need to see, like, bro, I remember, like, BB. Am I crazy for thinking that BB had, like, good series together with Caps leading up to the final? Like, the final, he played like shit, I agree. But in his series here, against Fnatic and against Koi, the first one, am I crazy for thinking that he played decent? Not to disagree with the expert, but BB gave up first blood at least 4 times in Furia series. What do you mean disagree with the expert? Furia, BB's play. Who's disagreeing with the idea that BB's playing like Garbaggio? Like, this is the worst tournament he's ever played. Like, I don't think anybody disagrees with this. I'm thinking about, like, leading up to the tournament. Because I have the recollection that the G2 series, he was fine. And then I thought in this series that he played well. Don't you think that BB always underperforms in international tournaments? I think last year he didn't. Before he did, yeah. Before he played pretty bad. I thought when G2 got BB from TSM, G2 was trolling hard. They didn't get him from TSM. They got him from Schalke 04, bro. He joined Schalke, and he had fucking a good stint on Schalke. He was like playing super well on Schalke 04. I don't know. I care super much. I care super much about having history be painted correct. But I'm going to take a look at this G2, the G2 game, the G2 series. I need to see how BB played there. I remember there was one Warwick game that he played really fucking ass in that I think he still won. But this Camille game I remember was decent. The Sion game was good too, I remember. This Swain game was also pretty damn good. Okay, what the fuck do we pick here, guys? Like, I'm on the Silas OTP type train. But I feel like I need to pick Twisted Fate here. When I met you in the summer, bum, 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 bum. I need to check what kind of betting lines are open. Holy. Man, I can't. There is no line for Kiaya kills. Kiaya kills. What are your thoughts about G2 meta read and MSI? I would have to double check. Time for another pentakill. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you just have this. So close to hand. Holy, the goat. My homie just had this. Bro, I was literally adjusting a cable under my desk and I was saying G2's draft is actually really good. all that needs to happen is BB not to int. I adjusted something under my desk. I look up and he's fucking dying to Veigar Cage. That was painful, bro.
I think the only way to get this team to the level where they win worlds is you import Poby. I think
Classic. Oh, that's fucking brilliant. Download video. I'm stealing this tweet. I need to be premium.
Deal 'em.
Minions has spawned.
Upset was joking, guys. Upset was joking.
It's all in the cards.
Upset was obviously making a joke. This is an Upset joke. Guys, I was joking. I'm not gonna fucking steal this guy's tweet. So, guys, I'll help you steal the tweet. Oh, this Victor is not trading with me. Victor's like the most OP fucking champ level 1 in the game. I picked the wrong card. I thought I had red. Ah, seeing red. Ah.
It's my lucky day.
Ah.
Looks like trouble.
I watch it speak on certain players and how they've shown up throughout the year, but seem to throw that mindset out the window in terms of flag quests. Bushion played insane at this one at a very high level the entire year. Even listened to Grace expensive. This year? This year, I disagree. Last year, for sure. Like, last year in summer, they were really, really good. I just think flag quests was much better last year than they are now.
Eyes open. Clear as day. Always on the run.
Like, at least, you lost the game 420, thank you very much. At least, like, admit it to me, like, that you didn't watch LTA, the split, like, it's okay, like, not a lot of people did, you know?
Sure. Feeling blue. All or nothing.
I do agree, though, like, that my rating of BB, obviously...
Hold it, partner.
Solo bolo.
Looking good.
I should just base them trolling.
Clear as day.
Giga troll. Is my base faster than his recall? I feel like it is, no? Yeah, it is. That was almost a kurva jebana angle. I watch every game, so it surprises me that you said in chaos shaders where I fly. Whip was created the best of all split. No. Thanatos was the best at top. Even Thanatos said Whippo was better. Yeah, Thanatos is gonna come out and say, I'm better than Whippo, and we lost against FlyQuest. That would be very graceful of him. And Palafox is a genius. Oh then. Why didn't fucking Kazis go for the kill here? Nice. I come here and I get nothing. We will see at the tournament.
Luck of the draw.
Yeah, Inspired is the best Western player for sure. That I said before the tournament too. Inspired is for sure the best Western player. I hope we get to see Koi versus Fly. I hope so.
And if I do,
Well, whatever you say, elliptical malcontent, I wouldn't give 10 shits about what a pro player says. Like, oh, he said that? I'm gonna change my mind now. Inspired better than any LEC player? Inspired is the best Western player, for sure.
charmed, I'm sure.
That is like really, really clear.
Eyes open. Looking good. Feeling blue.
Alright. Nah, I need to rewatch BB. I need to rewatch BB.
Doing it.
It's both in mod. It's both. Caps has had a good series, good games, but I also think that Caps is a very specific player. Like,
Deal 'em. Eyes open. It's all in the cards. Lucky them. I reckon.
we take it. Caps specific because int? No, like Caps as a player also has strengths and weaknesses, right? For sure has strengths and weaknesses. And there are certain conditions he's going to thrive under as a player. That's my point. And
Thorn row. Pick a card.
And I think that's relevant, you know?
It's my lucky day.
What do you think his strengths are? I think that it might sound redundant, but he knows how to carry games. He has very, very good vision on how to win games through himself. And people around him should give him the space to do so. That's when Caps has been the most successful, is when he's received attention from Mickey or Yankos. I think G2 should be favored today, no matter how bad they played. I don't know why I pick cleanse.
Enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Garrus looks insane.
Sure.
I've seen people saying that Caps played like master player for the last 4 years.
I got this.
It's just that, look, League is entertainment. Okay? League is entertainment. People are going to like players, hate players, dislike players for the sake of entertainment. It's their entertainment vehicle, right? And obviously there's gonna be people that think Caps is bad. I've always thought he was bad. I remember when people said that Larson is better than Caps. I remember that. And they're gonna come out at moments like these and see it as some kind of confirmation, you know?
Deal 'em.
Skimon and Natty are very similar, yeah. I think Skimon is better, but they are all like they are both like very they're both very solo queue build. Cap's biggest flaw is refusing to play with imports. Caps is the GM. Caps is the GM. I didn't know Caps was the GM, bro.
One of a kind.
Bro, when we interviewed Caps, I think it's a G2 thing. People forget imports tend to have bad English. Ah, Jesus Christ.
My lucky day.
This conversation again as well. I can tell you Cab's demeanor when we asked him about the departure of Yike and Mickey. He seemed insanely sad. Could be coincidental, but he like blamed himself. He's like, oh, if I did things differently, then maybe the team would be the same. Like he seemed very upset about it, you know?
Mind if I do?
Checking out if I'm gonna TP behind my ball lane. Face checking here.
Doing it.
Bro. Playing against 52 people. Cap's best time was when he played with Whippo. We just forget about 2019, 2020. I guess we forget about 2019, 2020. They need an EU impact on G2. The thing is, BB is literally EU impact. That's it. He's a tank player with goofy counter picks, who has a lot of experience, and is like his specialty is taking a beating.
I'm one of a kind.
You think Whippo made calls? Whippo made calls as a rookie back in 2018? No, but vibe for team. Lex Kaiser, I say this with love, bro, but just take a back seat and like you know, you're speaking nonsense, you know. Whippo back in 2018 was a sub, and he played bot lane because Reckless, the meta was bad for Reckless and he didn't want to play, and he subbed himself out, and he was very important for the team. But I think you're discrediting like everyone on that team, you know. This was Whippo's rookie year, brother. He was a rookie.
Just the luck of the draw.
And on top of that, like, Caps left Fnatic. I think it could work again today. Oh yeah, that's a different question. Like Whippo and Caps reuniting could be insane. If we had Whippo and Inspired on fucking G2, that would be nuts. That would be crazy. Are you kidding me? Yeah, that's a different conversation. Notice how I threw in Inspired though.
Charmed, I'm sure. Let's raise the stakes.
But yeah, I have to double check the I have to double check.
Clear as day.
I feel like I'm the only person in the world that doesn't write FlyQuest as high as everybody else.
Looking good.
shit.
It's all in the cards. Lucky them.
I thought Kha'Zix has upgraded wings. It's so healthy.
One of a kind.
An enemy has been
I just want to see Koi versus Fly, bro. That's the series that I want, bro.
It's my lucky day. Just luck of the draw.
We can't play?
Already gone.
We can play. Yeah, I don't know. I believe in Koi more than I believe Fly. I believe in Koi more than I believe in Fly.
Don't mind if
That's where I'm at right now. But I do think that FlyQuest's ceiling is higher. I think their ceiling is higher. For sure their ceiling is higher, but I don't think they are at that ceiling currently. Thank you, Stormblast. Appreciate that. Koi lost to G2. Yeah?
lucky them.
Right? Take it. I'm really sad that they didn't get to go to MSI.
Looking good.
unstoppable.
Blood red. Doing it.
GG. On Annihilation.
I think the only way to get this team to the level where they win worlds is you import Poby. I think the only
Legendary. Wait, I need to check. MKoi versus G2 game 1. The bracket. Oh.
And no
that Ari as well.
Jungler's part in the area, and they even be and gets that spirit rush up. So the smolder.
He's just free farming in the top lane, picking up
The decimating smash
From Broken Blade coming through, maybe Mirren in a little bit here.
jumps in. Broken Blade has that Hexagol made, and Mirwin dodges away from the charm. Dawning Shadow coming out though. Mirwin with the public execution is publicly executed.
Killing the bottom side.
to help
Item complete. on Super and on Jojo, who's got that Rod of Ages stack.
Over the course of this split on their patience, how they set up for picks, how they set up their vision, how they kind of corral teams into difficult choices on the map. And I think this is where you do start to get a little nervous through. No.
Yeah, silence.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Pops above Jojo's head. You can't just the mistiming error there from
Bro, this may be hopeful at G2, bro, this series. Because Caps and BB were actually playing side lane together, bro.
A relatively
They're actually like working.
Actually are in game right now. Jojo is still about half.
He just can't do it. Caps still chases forward.
Damage
over the wall with Skewmont and Cap, so it ends up just being a
center in that fight. Hans
no point to anything for G2, so they can of the in public going over to G2. About a 3,000, 2,000 gold lead for them right now, as Mirwin maybe caught out a little bit.
Two items, which is really where this community
push out.
This huge
gives
on them, flashes forward.
I mean, they feel very invisible right now. G2 is the one. Oh,
Magnustorm goes in. Super's on his way across here as well. Super's gonna start sneezing on them. Flashes forward, looking for the Rob here as well. Run Warp coming out as Alvaro and Super will follow it. Caps though has
engaged from Alvaro.
Well, I think the fact
is that.
Let me see.
Caps, TP is
fight for a team, and this might be another one.
TP behind here as Mirwin's going deep. Broken Blade trying to trade with Jojo as LeBrob is the one who's caught out first. Hans Summer next up. Alvaro going a little bit deep as Caps. TP is behind them. And MKOI are fighting a 3v4. And Caps in.
Far in this playoffs, and I definitely don't think this game.
Time.
Look of those camps. Neutral objective. The good news is that they want to. One provides the damage.
And Alvaro who are able to defend.
Movements around the map and take these quick moves.
Cross.
Skewmont and Broken.
Because they want to try and shut down Mirror.
Oh, Skewmont's going.
Thank him.
Jace being off the table. Rumble, some of the big picks. Oh, what, Rumble actually still open. This is really well with both. Gage also isn't the best.
To the wave.
Oh yeah, this game was fucking awful from BB, no?
Of those straight.
Securing.
Remember correctly?
Traps on the top side, and they're going to be.
This
Hell, I can't stop him.
I have a chuckle watching him just.
There's just
people. The healing, it won't. Luxury of his rocket belt.
And this is kind of what we're talking about. It's that it's very difficult for both these teams to.
The Rumble and Caps as a full level over. Solo this. Super is keeping the mid-wave contested, meaning there's going to be no challenge, but G2 aren't going to not do anything in response as they set their sights on the tier 1 in the top lane.
Towards that mid lane turret, thinking that if they can get this wave in quickly enough,
He's coming.
The Herald into the game. He should
be able to push out this wave. Does have the teleport as well if there is a fight around the dragon in 10 seconds time. Broken Blade gonna base. Alvaro caught out with the Winter's Bite, but Ayoya's coming across. LeBrov will stand beside his friend as Hans Summer goes in. Exhaust used in the top side as the needles come out from Broken Blade, but he doesn't connect onto Mirwin, who dodges away. TP as well from Broken Blade as he goes to top. Counter TP coming out from Caps. The equalizer dodged away from Jojo will be able to get one, and he jumps. I hear
damage all the
waving
with 50 seconds to
however,
G2 currently leading the series.
Instinct not gonna come in quite yet as there's the exhaust, but there's the killer.
Self. Is just keep finding these picks, and it's not even just in this game. I feel like it has been a series. Not consistent DPS on MKOI either. It's very much.
Trying to remind myself of how good BB played the series.
This one continuing
was
to
some of the Raven was getting so fed.
Wayne
gets the point, but it was done from the mid lane where Broken Blade is just pushing in and trying to make work happen on the tower.
On about
third drive.
You want solo utter
back into.
Yes, at 29 minutes.
Yeah, maybe I giga coped in my fucking tier list. Maybe I just giga coped, guys. About BB's level in the split. I don't mind admitting when I'm
as
wrong.
we jump into this.
Rounding out their first on LeBron.
Always going. That hasn't really gotten a clean crash onto Caps a single time this laning phase, and just goes to show that when playoffs comes around, Caps is just him.
It's also, his laning phase has been really good this split. It's after the laning phase where Caps has struggled a little bit more. Broken Blade looking for the knockup here. Equalizer comes out from Oscar in Hans Summer.
Leads.
Trying to
It's just a
Really nice.
G2 recipe, you know? It's like pushing bot. I think in winter I know for sure that BB basically recovered the whole fucking team. BB needs to be replaced, I'm sorry.
Had
Oh,
to
he's
be
at a very
really
disgusting
slow now,
performance.
and you can't really afford to be proactive. Just
Well, I think you need to look at more data
Once
metrics
they
than
realized
just
the
this
caps was
tournament
gone,
performance.
they should have just pulled the plug on the plate and disconnected to recoup their losses, but now those losses...
I'm very excited about St. Georg as well.
Not going to block any damage.
Let's remember Broken Blade Smurf.
Trying to get in range.
I feel like
We were killing, farming this fucking
You're
away
in the
on
pantheon
side,
to
and
be-
then he got the turbo ult
And
there
does
on the
not have
fire
a slap.
mid.
Drake is at 5,000. Hans Summer stepping forward, another charm. Hostile takeover though from Mickey Buffy. Buffer, the smite goes
But
down.
even
It's
then,
Skewon and
bleeding
secures
so
it.
much
Razzle's
CS.
going in. There's the Dawning Shadow as well. And look at the seals with the Cyclone coming out onto Razzle. And Oscar in. Another charm onto Oscar. He's going to die. Broken Blade going back in. Another hook from Labrov lands, and he manages to walk away. Does not have that same.
he's only going to continue to scale as LeBron fishes for a hook.
Once again, there's the charm as well onto Razzle. Labrov falling low.
This is the
Hostile
one,
takeover
no?
coming out. Labrov survives for a long time, but in the end, upset takes him down. And the TP in from Broken Blade. There's the Ishtar's impact into
to see
A little bit.
It's 1v1.
But, of course,
From Skewmon immediately jumps in. They dive forward to Oscar in, and Skewmon was waiting in the wings for
Jackson
his
also
time
classic.
to strike up evil out from Razzle.
Yeah, maybe I wasn't too crazy. I just thought that BB would play decent in the two BO5s, and then the finals was really, really bad, you know? But G2 was collapsing as a whole, and then I gave BB a lot of credit for how they recovered the winter split, because I do think that in winter he was so important. Like looking at the winter split, like the win streak that G2 created later, I think a big part of that was just I really think BB did a great job. As his regular split performance wasn't that great, but then like I think that he found like the missing piece in terms of what they lacked macro wise, you know. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. This Joga game was good. Renekton game, this one was solid. I remember, was okay. This is too long ago, so it doesn't matter too much. This Gali was pretty fucking pissed. I remember that. Okay. Maybe he's just tank OTP, guys. G2 irrelevant. Oh no. He got fisted Ornn versus Rumble though. Yeah, that matchup is not easy for Ornn. I think people misunderstand sometimes why people lock champions. It's not a counter. It's like that matchup is not easy, and yeah, Bin is one of the best. Like regardless of how Bin is performing, underperforming, Bin is still going to be one of the best laners in the world. What about Malrang top? Honestly, I like it. If Relevant isn't open for offers, is he viable top laner? I think Oscarina is better than Irrelevant. What about Nagnako? I think he's very mechanically talented, but I think they should get Wunder, man. Super Wonder Man. That top side looks fucking funny, man. Oscarinin, Bobby, Razork. Jesus. Kobe, no, Poby, not Kobe. Wouldn't you rather replace BB Hans than Yiki Mikey? Jesus. Yike Mickey. Guys, BB was undisputed best top laner in the league last year. It was not even close. I don't know why people fucking forget this. I'm gonna leave the stream open on a loudspeaker, going to bed, scream when the game starts. How about Hans? Hans and Skimond have been the best performance of the team at this tournament. I think this meta is really good for Hans. That's why I put Hans over Masu and Super, simply because I think the meta is really good for him. But yeah, his Sivir game was really bad. Do I need to play Twisted Fate again with these champions on my team? I can accept. Look at that. Giga Chad. No, I've always had the same opinion. Right. This is a Silas game, no? Let's just fucking play Silas. Fine. Watch after game. What's this?
Well, it is the second day of MSI with coverage brought to you by all of you. I'm joined right now by Broken Blade after an unfortunate loss to BLG. Broken Blade, I know that series did not go the way that you wanted it to. Yesterday's match against Furia, pretty close. You guys were able to pull it off though. What do you think of G2's current level of performance at this event?
I mean, I think we showed a pretty decent game one today. Honestly, I mean, it was very close right away.
Nah, the game one was not decent, by the way. Like, I think decent is stretching it.
At the Nexus, I do think that they played pretty well. I mean, I feel like they played very disciplined around the map, especially against the Twisted Fate. I feel like they didn't give us many angles, especially in the last game. And the second game was a very hard explosion from early game, so I feel like it made sense why we lost today. And I think the series yesterday was like more of a... I feel like I just heavily underperformed, so that's why it was very hard. If I perform well, tomorrow is going to look much better than what it did today. I do think BLG is a very strong team, right? So it's not going to be easy to beat them. I do think we have a lot of room to improve.
Stage.
I don't see it as escaping. I see it as conquering the
okay,
to the main stage.
Yes.
I mean, I'm pretty confident. I think that GAM is a strong team.
To be fair, like, there's nothing that BB can say that it comes out as correct. So I don't envy the position he's in. Like, what can he say? What can he say, bro? Like, what is he supposed to say? He could say, guys, sorry, I sucked a big cock. I'm gonna do better now. Trust me.
How's that for irony?
He should apologize. He said, G2 fans, I'm sucking big cocks right now, but it's all gonna be good. Remember me last year? I'm the same person. I just need to find my mojo again. Believe in me the same way I believe in you. I'll stop sucking cocks.
Father against son.
Maybe if he said that in the Travis... Like, sorry guys, I have 6 girlfriends now, and I play Counter-Strike in my free time. Honestly, I would love that approach. Yeah. Would be funny. Oh, this fucking this echoes strong level 1, bro. Look at his runes. Hail of Bliat. He's not contesting at all.
I will show them a world without
No E-Start. I'm giving that melee up. It is what it is. Escape. The melee escaped.
Chains build revolutions, one link at a time. Heads will roll.
Heads will roll. Good song. Goodbye, melee. First blood.
I was born a mage. The Marcia made me a criminal.
This guy is not trading at all with Halo Blades, bro. He just let me get. Playing Halo Blades. He's just letting me fucking farm. I have no idea how Garen died level 2, bro. Oh shit. That's flash action. My bad. Rule.
A man who seeks
I
control
ruled.
is a man who needs to die.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Just sowing the seeds of rebellion. Heads up!
Right, I need to actually go into gaming position. Ain't no way. Man. Man, he's so rude.
Tradition is a crutch for the
I push.
mindless.
I think I pushed. If Diego's that good that he stays here, then it is what it is.
I am no traitor. I am the true Demacia.
Yeah. Yep. Alright. Alright. Marry that girl, marry her anyway. Oh, I just need to stop tipping on the wave, bro. I need to stop doing this.
I must show them there is more to life.
Come on, Evelyn. Jolene! 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 I had a dream that I joined How Alive and I showed Zeus Baus clips. Bomba! This fucking echo is just so lost again. What a Dumbo. Domination in the nation.
Without a country. Perhaps I'll take this one.
Holy, bro. Holy. Holy. The game state is fucking delicious, innit? Not let him proc passive yet.
Every Demacian a king. I'm great at doing time.
Great at doing time.
Conflict brings truth. Eventually. Bring it all down.
Do I win? I should have played that more aggressive. He was fucking so weak.
It took prison for me
If we're chasing him to the end of time, I don't care, bro. No way. No way. I fucked up. I fucked up. That was bullshit, guys.
Swine and sheep. Look out! All they are.
Holy, my Evelyn is the GOAT. My Evelyn is the GOAT. Woohoo! Woohoo! Bro, it's so fun to play League, no? Billy copying T1 playstyle? 3-0ing noobs?
No more kings, no more queens, no more mage seekers. It all ends now.
No, don't cancel me, Diego. Ah, shibal. Oh, man. Canceling.
Oh, how I missed the free air. Good, evil, what does any of that even mean? Come get me! Once you've seen the truth, you can't keep living the lie.
Once you see the truth, you can't keep living the lie.
A mage seeker tried to test me once.
Yes, yes.
Topple the hierarchy! Look out!
Alright, going home now. Come on now. Say it back to me. Nice, do I get assist? Nope. I do not. I could have kept TP here. I could have kept TP. Silas is night level, I agree. Actually, I agree. I agree because you're speaking the truth. And the truth will liberate us all. If I get one more, I don't want to use spells. Fuck you, Akios. Alright.
I didn't care for it. My street. for the cause.
I'm a cupcake.
I will be the monster they think I am. Heads up! Whatever they bring, I'll match it.
Should have just killed the Viego. I don't know why I held ult so long. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Wake up!
The gank was very cute. Not gonna lie. I have lethal, no? No way. I'm trolling. I should have Q'd first, and then Art, and then E, and then W, Q. Damage with Procton. My bad, my bad. Troll. Actually, I'll buy CD Ashers here. I had lethal, I just misplayed. Is there anything BB can do to salvage the stone for himself? I don't know. They need to like set up drafts in a way that he just plays tanks. I think that's the only hope and the prayer, but you don't get away with this shit in Fearless.
Look out! Step right up! Sweet liberation!
Fuck, move speed. I'm getting bullied, man.
Die with your
But why is there a family here mid? The whole game. People killing, people dying, the living hurt and the living crying. Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love when I need you? What's wrong with the world, mama?
How beautiful a world is without walls. No prison can hold me. I'm great at doing time.
Ain't no way. What an OP champ. What the hell? Oh, commit is here, commit here. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Are we playing? I think we're retreating, no? We are retreating.
Time to crack the upper crust. Magic is rising. No more slums, no more dungeons.
No way we can lose, right? Simply no way we can lose. I'm so strong.
What can they do to me that they have not done?
Then I am the cannon. Svennebanon. But Lulu's just a goat. She's everywhere.
We will rip the power from their cold dead fists. Don't blink. One more time. Revolution now.
No, I thought he'd echo. Scheiße, man. My bad. Bro, Lulu does so much damage, but Lulu did more damage than Echo, man. Lila. Charm the Herald. Oof. Enemy is godlike. Oh man, I should have killed the Viego. I could have killed him twice. That's so frustrating. It's very frustrating, not gonna lie. I could have killed him twice. Let's go farm bot. I could have killed the Viego twice. Maybe I could have stopped him in his tracks, you know? I could have made him lose the horse force. Could have really hit him in the sack, you know? I really hit him where it hurts. But, you know what we need? We need some ambiance music, bro.
They locked up, but let
Man. Somebody nerf this move speed, bro. It's Echo from Arcane. Is this the best fight we can get? I'm fucking coming. Let's fucking go, bro. This is the best fight we can get, I think. Alright, let's chase this Camille to the end of time. Chase Camille. Where is she? Where's the Camille? Camille. Oh shit, Camille is Houdini. Whatever. Camille is Houdini. That's the goat. I don't know, she's just fucking Houdini. Fucking Christopher Nolan, the Prestige. Fucking David Blaine. What's your favorite football club? Oof.
After 15 years in the dark, I was illuminated.
Oof. Do I win? He's fucking fed, by the way. I don't think I will. I'm getting fucking polymorphed for fucking 10 years.
Afraid to get your feet
My favorite football club, the issue is all my clubs are not the clubs that I used to enjoy, bro. I used to enjoy old Chelsea. I used to enjoy Thierry Henry and Arsenal. What are you eating late at night for MSI? Just anything that is in the fridge, bro. I liked Milan when Zlatan was playing in Milan.
No time to lick wounds. Always hit the ground running.
But in the Italian league, I was always I was a bigger fan of Inter. I was a bigger fan of Inter. Internazionale.
The sweeter it's
Hippie. Nah, fucking hell. Why we're not playing? There's no root? We're getting fucking murdered this game, bro. We're getting fucking murked. It's crazy how we're getting slaughtered. It's a fucking... It's a massacre. Crazy how we're getting Bobby murdered. And Echo is just fucking side laning. Which era are you watching them? Watching... this was the 2000s, bro.
I will show them a world.
I played football myself, like I love football. They kill us for the sport. Like wanton men. Adriano. Yes, Adriano. Bro, it was nice to see Pogba, man, signing with Monaco. Like, I feel bad for Pogba, bro, because he got, like, popped. I don't know the whole story of Pogba, but he got popped for, like, PEDs that he didn't seem to know about. I don't know. So something seems off about that entire thing, man. The whole Pogba thing. I don't know. Like, at his signing with Monaco, like, he cried so much. I don't feel bad for people trying to cheat. Yeah, it didn't seem so. Like, I remember reading something that made me skeptical about the entire process. Because as far as I know, there's other people that were popped for things, very high profile players that didn't get I don't know. Am I fucking getting murdered here? Yeah, Messi was caught. Well.
Question authority, then slit its throat.
I feel like this might sound fucked up, but I do feel like baseball should be a sport where they take steroids.
No more kings, no more queens, no more mages. It all ends now.
Bullet. Nice. Nice. Steroid Olympics.
Tradition is a crutch for the mind.
Like the whole fucking Lance Armstrong thing is also like, I don't know. The Lance Armstrong thing is also very strange, no? Fucking everyone was fucking roided up to the gills. He was just the best roided up freak. Obviously, there's like health implications that need to be considered in terms of steroid use and steroid abuse, for sure. I'm not fucking touching this guy's HP buff. He's life stealing my whole fucking. That's Camilla's as well.
Their shackles are now my weapons.
That's fucking Camilla HP is not moving, by the way. Alright. Out of TP. I'm in trouble. The thing is, obviously there's health implications about the whole roid use, but it's like to each their own, right? Like,
Show them there is more to life.
this is one of those things as well, like if things are monitored and done properly, it's probably less risky as well. Well, not probably, I know it's less risky. this is the fight that we choose to take. I don't know about that, Kevin.
Only sheep need a leader.
I think MQuai have better early games. Better team cohesion, I think, as well.
You've been to prison. You know how this goes. The dead will not rest. Every Demacian a king.
Stressful game, bro.
Conflict brings truth. A little taste of your own.
I don't move her HP without fucking turret.
Prison for me to find liberation.
Okay, that cap it is. Is Flag was the most overrated West team in the last 5 years, or am I delusional? No, I think FlyQuest has been a team that strategically prepared themselves really, really well. And I think internationally, I think that Bwipo, Maso in particular, and Inspired have been very, very far good. I need to see more from Busio before I put them in that category, and Quad too. Enemy is unstoppable. Out of these boots upgrades are fucking killing me, man.
Evil,
Really killing me. Really, really killing me. I think without Whippo, bro, they wouldn't even make quarters. That's my take. God bless the turret, bro. The turret is the only way I find lethal on this. Holy, what a game. What a game. Oh, cancel it, cancel it, cancel it, cancel it. Yeah.
I used to be locked up, but I didn't care.
Lovely, 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 lovely.
I will be the monster they think
Ooh, Crypto was so expensive. Fuck, I need Crypto money. Fuck, I need Crypto. Such an important item here. Oh, Shibal.
no more kings, no more queens, no more mage seekers. It all ends now.
Right, I'm going home. I'm okay.
Whatever they bring.
Alright, I'm so fucking strong. Let's carry this game, man. Inspired's the best Western jungle. I think Inspired's the best Western player. Garen died. How the fuck do we defend our base?
The mage shall inherit the earth.
Alright, they're killing Echo. Come on. Alright, alright. He one-shot me, bro. Nah, he's fake. Fuck me, that's so much damage with the crit. Oh, so lucky. It's gonna heal to full with the Eve passive as well. What a bullshit. The fizzy bubble misses. Oh, the backflip. Oh! The bait! Is that the bait we needed? One! Come on now, come on! There's no easy way out. There's no shortcut home. There's no easy way out.
Not the first time I've had my neck in a noose.
No easy way out. Come on. No, 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 no. It's a great song, bro. It's a fantastic song, in fact. We're going blue trinket here. Get your blue trinkets up. Alright, 1.5 minutes. 1.5 minutes. I got 1.5 minutes to save the world. I need Hourglass somehow. Have this greedy damage build, but I kinda needed it. Like, there's no way.
Their shackles
No
are
way.
now my weapons.
I don't know, Electrocute might be better into Echo. Probably not, I'm not so sure.
Join me or die.
We got an inhib. And Evelyn's getting out. I don't think she's getting out. Oh, she's getting out. Hey! She's getting out. There's no easy way out. Alright, what is the best way for me to Batista bomb them? I feel like Lulu ult is probably the strongest ult that I can have here. I'm buying Elixir. Elixiring. I think we're just rolling an Elixir for the rest of the game at this point.
No more slums, no more dungeons. Rise up, brothers and sisters! What can they do to me that they have not done?
What a mess. What a mess. Fuck, our Nexus is so low. What a sad game. Can't believe this Echo won a game, bro. Ay. Echo won a game, bro. Echo won the game. Tough, 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 tough. It is what it is, man. It is what it is, man. Bro, how can we get Master Elo, bro? It's impossible. It's impossible. Literally impossible.
Also, the difference is, guys, League is a very young game, right? So it's hard for people to be pre-qualified in it. You know, so people who, you know, like most LEC GMs and stuff just know the owner or something like that, right? It's through nepotism. Because it's hard for people to actually have any qualifications on it. Because, you know, it hasn't been around for a while. 15 years? Yeah, but you know my point. Like, also, guys, I have a question, right?
I think it starts
People
even
say
higher
that,
in most cases, guys.
You get all that set
Like,
in league and
people want to talk about
blah.
GMs.
Why is Carrigan still like at the top of CS? Why is so many CS players so old? I thought CS is the game that requires reaction time. I remember when I joined LEC in 2019. I will tell you a funny story. I'm stuck, by the way. I'll tell you a funny story. I read a comment on Reddit. I was 20, by the way. I just hit 20. I just turned 21. I got called old on Reddit, and Perks got called young, even though Perks' birthday is August 98 and my birthday is April. So the person that is 2 months older than me, younger than me, is young, and I'm old. It probably has to do more with money, younger, cheaper. Exactly, okay? When you're talking to a 17, 18-year-old kid, it's easy to pay him less than the 21, 22, 23, 24-year-old. That is all it is. LEC GMs were obsessed with young prodigies because they can underpay them. And it happens with every rookie in LEC. Why do you sound mad 50% of the time on stream? It's just how I speak, bro. When I speak with passion, I'm not actually mad. I'm not mad.
Nah, he's mad, guys.
I'm just saying, it's all about that, guys. They can just underpay the rookies. And then they can...
Adam, you need to fucking calm down. Like, what the fuck are you saying, bro? And on. But... This is also this is Adam, by the way. I knew it was you right away. 4 back-to-back comments. He is terrible. Caps and BP most overrated players in Europe history. Nah, I would say in league history. People still thinking that Caps is world class. Shocking to me. Bro, you need to calm down, brother. You need to go outside, touch some grass. You need to chill, my man. You must relax. Every day there's a clip of him complaining. It's okay, bro. How can you call fucking Crowny and fucking Nemesis failures? Like, what are we even saying, bro? Like, he has the right to speak on fucking topics in the esports space that are fucking bad. I agree, bro. Like, it's not only nepotism all the way. It's not only nepotism all the way up to the top. It's just, see, bro, the owners. The owners are also like people that shouldn't be owners. There's so many bad owners, bro. I'm not talking about T1 owner, he's the best owner. But like, look, for example, thank you for the blessings. Like, the CEO of T1, the most premier fucking esports organization. Look at the fumbles he does publicly, bro. Like, this is the most premier esports organization in history currently. Like, and we see him doing these public statements that are just like damaging in the space. Wait, the race already was. I don't like Joe Marsh. Is that an L take? No, it's completely rational. I think it's completely rational. But I'm just saying, bro, like it stretches up to the ownership too, you know? I agree, but the good players are going to thrive no matter what. That's not necessarily true. You want it to be true. No, see, we need to watch the Grand Prix.
Carlos Sainz hasn't left the grid.
Vietnamese fan here. What do you think about G2 versus GAM matchup? Brother, Kiaya is so fucking good, man. I don't know. He's been good so many times. So much respect. So much respect for Kiaya. I think it's going to be a very interesting matchup. I think G2 should be favored. He's the one that made the Zeo of GK roster a thing. Really? Is that true? He GM'd that roster? Like, is Joe Marsh claiming credit for making Zeo of GK, bro? That can't be true. Bro, that went through the academy system, bro. It went through the academy system, and like, there's so many smart coaches and smart scouts in that team, bro. Like, what are we saying? Are we saying the man who has, like, no game knowledge made this roster, bro? Just because my man, just because he fucking pulled, what if he fucking pulled the trigger, it still means that, bro, like, look at the people that are involved, man. Do I have to pick a tank? It might be a tank game, guys. Faker was gonna leave T1 if not for Joe begging him to stay. Damn, bro, I didn't know Joe Marsh had fanboys. This is unique. What are we picking here, guys? Into Cho'Gath. We're picking Nasus. Am I crazy for wanting to play Nasus this game? Dr. Mundo? Do we go Dr. Mundo? Do we just pick Dr. Mundo? Fuck it, let's play Dr. Mundo, bro. Dr. Mundo must be good, no? I'm going to this Cobra Mundo. Ooh, there's a T1 squad as well. Bro, there's so much... Wait, that's fucked up. Nice. It's just Jover like that, bro.
Thank you for coming to Mundo's meeting. This will take only 6 hours.
Joe Marsh, Faker, grandmother?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's crazy, bro.
Mundo's wealth trickle everywhere. That Mundonomics.
Nice. So fucking...
Minions have spawned.
Shit. Oh shit, bro. I might have standing this.
Bussiness, busyness, business.
I'm sorry, the Neon. I'm sorry, the Neon. Definitely, it's like being able to keep Faker for all this time. Fair play. I think you can deserve credit for that. I think either way, I can give him credit for that without having an article where he glazes himself. You know. I think that's fair play. He has kept Faker in the same team for this long. I think that's fair play.
Oh, Mundo is hide-and-seek champion. Play every day with IRS. Never split difference, only split heads. Me take this offline. Mundo eat paperwork for breakfast. Mundo sell. Vegas not best place to gamble. Try stock market.
Did he just say Vegas not the best place to gamble? Try stock market? Bro, did Mundo just break the fucking barrier? Did you acknowledge Las Vegas inside of the game? Did you just acknowledge the existence of Las Vegas on the Rift? Are we crazy? What? That is nuts.
Me so generous. Pay everyone in stock options.
Bruh. I never expected they would go for this, bro. I never thought they would go for this.
Mundo failing upward.
Apes together strongest. Bro, I have so much AD. What the fuck?
Friends. Mundo influence people. Easy.
Alright. I needed to just flash the leak Q and I would live. I trolled. My bad, guys. So guys, keeping TP.
Budget cuts so Mundo can have holiday bonus.
Nice. His item's so much better than mine. My Q's did work, guys. Holy. I fucked them up. Holy, Kha'Zix triple kill. Yes, I want to win, please. I deserve a win. Need to be careful here, guys. He's gonna reach 6. Or just fucking ult. Yes. Holy, I got a really good honey full spawn.
Love internet. Teach Mundo everything and never leaves. Mundo king of water cooler banter.
Man, how many Lee Sins on top? I swear he stopped.
Mundo wear multiple hats. VP, President, and CEO. Mundo climb corporate ladder.
Ah, this is just rude. This is just rude, man. Okay, I'm a tank. Mundo, mundo, mundo. Yes. All right, we fucking stabilized. Look at that. We're doing good. Whatever, we walk. Walk it like we talk it.
Me never argue with
Demolish.
me only explain why Mundo is right.
Only one plating, please, please. 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 Only got spaced. No grasp of Kuyu. Oh shit, I got confused by the thing he just did. Very nice. Mundo. 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 I am Mundo. 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 Who need doctor? I am Mundo. Ah, Mundo. Kurwa jebana, ty Mundo.
Mundo back from suspension with pay. Mundo pay. Mundo used to be doctor. Saving lives less fun than making money.
Mundo. All right.
Mundo give fashion advice every time. Mundo think, Mundo grow rich.
Vroom, 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 vroom.
Mundo do friendly takeover. Mundo downsize what he pleases.
Woohoo! Mundo. Mundo. Mundo.
Mundo file. Mundo love deadlines. Always say hello when they fly by.
Mundo. Wow. Mundo. Mundo. Ooh. Wow. Mundo. Mundo. Wow. Wow. Wow.
We forgot Casual Friday. Again!
Wow. Mundo. Wow.
Human resources, nobody's friend. We give load. Me good leader. Mundo cut vacation for motivation. Sold. Mundo file.
Mundo.
Mundo owns what he pleases.
Mundo. Mundo. Yee, Mundo. Yeah. Woo. Mundo.
Me dress for business trip. Everyone else, keep working.
Mundo. 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 Just the two of us. We can Mundo every time. Let me bomb. Yo. Just go, leave, go home. Go base. Mundo.
Hold my calls. Mundo take lunch break to run from responsibility.
The assignment is correct. Mundo.
Fussiness, busyness. Mundo! Enjoy compensation!
Boom. Boom.
To schedule more meetings. Oh, Mundo is hide and seek champion. Play every
Yeah. Mundo. Oh, damn it. Push, 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 push. Push, push, push. Push, push, push.
Never split difference, only split heads. Near my calendar, Mundo has important date with tax collector. generous. Mundo give fashion advice. Every tie a different flavor.
An ally has been slain.
When you work with Mundo, you are family. Or team. Mundo don't remember. Vegas not best place to gamble. Try stock market.
8 to get the strong.
Mundo say greed is good.
Wait. Wait. Skrr. Yeah. Bad.
Mundo hate coming back to work after vacation.
Meep. Meep.
Micromanage like a boss.
Right. Push. Somewhere over the mundo. Somewhere over the mundo. Somewhere. Yeah. So many options. Chat, what do when I'm sick as fuck? Should I exercise? No, don't exercise. It's the opposite of what you should do. Rest. Sleep long. Why isn't MSI starting? Brother, MSI starts in 5 hours. Somewhere over the mundo. I'm so good at this game. So good at this game, guys. So good at this game. So good at this game, guys. I'm so good at this game. So good at this game. $50 gold for the next Steve Holt. Steve Holt. Woo! Shout out to Vegas grandmother. Yo, the chatter from before. You're right. There's Joe March keeping Faker in T1 for this long. That's a very, very big dub. I think that's a very big dub. I think that's fair play, man. That is fair play. I am a bit of a hater, I can agree. 20 LP, baby. I'm not gonna lie, we fucking cooked every game we played today. Like, we are smurfing left and right. We're smurfing left and right, but somehow we only won 2 and lost 2. Jay's game. Solo bolo, solo bolo, solo bolo. Twisted Fate. That was kind of a chill game. I feel like every game, when I see my jungler get a triple kill, or enemy jungle get a triple kill, that's all that matters. All right, let's watch this. He asked for advice from Russell, I think. He's like, Russell, what tips do you have for me? And he says, like, just drive into people. And his voice, I want to hear in his voice that he believes he's the best fucking driver. Because he's clearly talented. You're clearly talented, bro. Like, Just fucking believe in yourself, man. And in your voice, in your words, also show that you believe in yourself. Piastri is kind of mid. What are we saying, bro? What are we saying? Piastri mid.
Turned out to be a race that he did win. He heads to Silverstone with the largest trophy and a 15-point gap to try and
Piastri has
overcome
way more dog in him than Norris, bro. Way more dog in him, bro. Fucking saying that Piastri is mid is a fucking joke. Neither McLaren driver does, to be honest. Max clears them both so much. Well, I guess there's no point in racing, no point in anything. We know that Max is the best driver, so there's no point in having any conversation about anyone else. It's like me saying, yeah, Upset and Hassan are interesting, and then you're like, yeah, but Viper clears both. Good job, man. Good conversation. YouTube stream went down. Oh fuck. I think they didn't like that I showed Formula 1. Oh shit. Oh no. I didn't think about that shit. Well, fuck. Stream suspended for policy violations. Oh shit. Well, fuck. Yeah, that's not the greatest. Let's go Rumble. Yeah. Well, fuck me, guys. What do I do now? Oh, that's a mess and a half. Do I get punished for that?
And the world champion.
Fuck me, I didn't think about that at all. That's an FF. Wait. Do we get any flags or anything, Moge? MVP pare. Oof. 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 Wait. Wait, we're back. Do we get any flags or anything, Moge? Oh, we're back. MVP pare. I think we're back, no? Oof. The YouTube stream is back. Wait, we're back. Do we get any flags or anything, Moge? Oh, we're back. All right. It's back. Man, fuck me with a stick, bro. Like, I'm picking Rumble top, AP champ, and then these guys need to spit in my mouth and pick full AP, man. I'm sorry, guys. It's just very upsetting to me. Nah, fuck off. You goofballs. What a pain. What a fucking pain. What a fucking pain, bro. Kata can go AD as if he does no damage then, yeah. Are you watching T1 scored later? Yeah, we're watching T1 scored, yeah. That was very upsetting to me. Sorry, guys, for getting angry. Hey man, I had a foot injury a few days ago and I'm on crutches right now, so thank you for keeping me entertained during these times. My pleasure, my friend, my pleasure. I hope you're alright. I hope it's salvageable, my friend. May the best win. Are you on enemy team? Oh no. Am I Doran shielding you? I'm Doran's ringing you. I'm tearing you. Alright, let's see what I'm gonna do to you. Honestly, enemy draft is so fucking broken. Now look at the Ivan, Alistar. They got inspired in the AD carry position.
I've got everyone's back.
A summoner has reconnected. Minions have spawned.
There's so much shielding on the team, but guys, you've never seen it before, but it's time for the Serpent's Fang Rumble. It's time for the Serpent's Fang Rumble. You see these serpent fangs? You see these serpent fangs?
Heroes don't die.
Alright, let me bonk you. Let me bonk you. Eat my sting, bro. Take my harpoon. Oosh. 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 Yeah, get wrecked.
Rev up and roll out.
Oos. Ah!
What's one more grave?
It's one more grave. Colapinto.
Rebuilt,
These fucking ghouls.
recharge.
Free money, man. Holy, look at that, bro.
I'm all steel and style.
He's all steel and style, guys. You heard? One Tootski. Hit the Tootski. Comet. The Tootski, baby. That hit?
Pierce the sky and punch the stars.
Wait, I swear, he's level 2 ganking me in fucking the... Bro, he died and he came here, bro? No way, I guess I'm stupid. He died here. And then he went to collect his marked and then he went, oh, please, murder, murder. Murder him.
Won't stop.
Please. Bro, level 2 gank? Das ist nicht erlaubt.
Face melter.
Viego!
I don't know how to be afraid.
Nah, I can't get away with that. Alright, he's getting kills, he's getting kills. I'm happy. I'm happy with that. He can't get away with that, bro. He can't get away with that. Level 2 ganking me, bro, after dying in enemy jungle. That's crazy, man. Bro, why are there so many ghouls? 5.
Good guy? More like best guy. Courageous Giga Guard.
Jesus, my champ is not balanced.
Super Galaxy Punishment Delivery Mode. Just who do you think I am? barrier.
No way.
When darkness closes in,
No way.
right through it. Knock me down, I'll get right back up.
Alright. We almost caught up into it.
Audacious bravery shield. I am the max.
I am the max. I swear if Ivan surprise motherfuckers me here, I will sneeze. Alright. Safe. Look at that base. That's base. That base is beautiful, no? Look at that. It's a beautiful base. Little jiggle, guys. A little jiggle. Because we don't have music playing. We do a little jiggle. And then we go back at it. Okay. Is he gonna spawn his wife?
All you need is hope. And a giant metal suit.
Some of these faces I know well.
Courageous Giga Guard.
CS GOAT. Right.
Set sights on the sky.
Bro, I don't one-shot them anymore? I don't one-shot them anymore with auto.
Fiery spirit of the Yordle Inferno. Yo! Heroes don't die. They're reborn as legends.
I must dig.
Nej. Jag blir oxtokig.
What's one more grave?
I can't believe what caught up into the.
Rev up and roll out.
Can't believe what caught up into this. It's absolutely crazy. Go into Discord, guys. Download Opera GX. You want to support the channel? You want to support the channel, guys? You download Opera GX right now, bro. This is the browser I use. You download Opera GX right now. Wait, I misused my rage. No. Okay. They taste weird. You want them?
Rebuilt, recalibrated, recharged.
You didn't collect them. You didn't collect them. Eat them, eat them. I don't like them. Man, Katarina baited me. Katarina, you baited me. Like, why do you fake recall and then you hit the wave?
What Yordles are worth.
Nice, top is frozen. So.
Zap action.
Oh my god. I need to details.
Let's launch over it.
I'm tilting, that's the problem. My tilt is the problem. I am the problem. Which means I can be the solution.
Turbo shock rockets. Super Galaxy comeback breaker.
Jeez, my rumble ults are like bins. That's a bin rumble ult right there, bro.
All systems set to awesome.
Yeah, this guy has 52 null magic mantles. Look at that. Nice draft, guys.
Good guy, More like best guy.
The summer of '69.
This one's for Vandal City.
I have so many items.
Audacious bravery sheet.
I'm roaming around, that's all I see. Know that I could use somebody, someone like you.
I must dig. Knock me down, I'll get right back up.
I get knocked down. Nej, 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 nej. Jag blir oxtokig.
Challenge added to my challenge collection. I remember. All you need is hope. And a giant metal suit.
Why can I stomp on these graves? I should be able to stomp on the graves, no? I think at least.
My fuel is feel my fury with your skin and face. Heroes don't die.
Nice. I'm trolling. I wanted to kill his wife. I'm not gonna be honest. I wanted to kill his wife. I really want to kill his.
I must dig. What's one more grave?
Just watch me.
Worf. Man, it's fucking getting swarmed, bro. Nej. Nej. Jag blir oxtokig, vet du. Jag blir riktigt oxtokig.
Set sights on the sky.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Rebuilt, recalibrated, recharge.
I must dig.
What's one more? I got everyone's back.
Bam, bam, bam. Thank you, ma'am. This turret is staying alive. My lane is fucked. My lane is fucked, man. My lane is so fucked. Straight up, just fucked. There's no other way to put it. It's fucked. Fucked. The lane is fucked. It's completely fucked. Fucking Kakuna Matata. His wife is chasing me. Rip turret. Rumble needs to be quiet, man. His voice lines are getting on my nerves. I'm going crazy here, man. I'm going crazy, I tell you.
Explosive face melter. Caution is for cautious people. Audacious bravery shield.
Alright guys, look at that. We'll see us ahead, bro. Oh no. Alright. That's fucking spontaneous. I have the perfect thing. I have the perfect thing.
Knock me down, I'll get right back up.
Yeah, Rumble! Are you fucking idiot?
All you need is hope. And a giant metal suit. Courageous Giga Guard.
Yes.
My fuel is fighting spirit.
You guys should see chat. He wrote, "Kill yourself."
Can't stop, won't stop.
I wrote, he said, "Guys, Rumble is bad. 2-6 says all." And I said, "Rumble, are you fucking idiot?" And I said, "Yes, definitely. The score says all. That's how the game works. Genius in the making. Cassiopeia, everybody. Fantastic." And then he said, "Told me to kill myself."
Heroes don't die. They're reborn as legends.
The damned resist their fate.
Little does this Katarina know, I do not do requests.
Blammo torpedo. Super Galaxy Punishment Delivery Mode.
Senna, you win while you do nothing.
Recharged.
Yeah. Slash mute all. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, guys. He even fails the mute all. I'm gonna try my fucking heart out here because I want Diego to win.
I got everyone's back.
I'm gonna base here. I'm gonna see what we can do. Get Swifties in here. Let's get Swifty in here.
I'll show them what Yordles are worth. Brain of obliteration! Feel my fury with your skin and face.
Nice. I want Diego to win.
All steel and style.
I want Diego to win, guys. This Diego deserves win. Diego deserves win. That's all I care about. We want to make Viego win. Viego, my boy.
Turbo shock rockets.
I will make Viego win. He deserves it, guys. We're gonna try hard for the Viego. Even though they told me to kill myself.
When darkness closes in, drill right through it. I don't know how to be afraid.
Oh, we got Drake too. Look at that, bro. This is free win, bro. Complete free win. Complete.
Rising neural phoenix fire. Galactic hyper barrier.
Get one minion. I see he was dying to Daisy. We don't have Viego, so that guy is never dying. Enemy team have a lot of magic resistance. Did you win your last game when you played Mundo? Of course. Complete free win.
Good guy, or like best guy.
Cassiopeia is just completely low IQ. She doesn't get it, but it's okay. I'm gonna try hard for my homie Viego here. Man, these cannon minions are not cooperating. These cannon minions are not cooperating with me. This Cassio is a complete bot. You can always see it by how people type. That they are just complete bots, you know.
Fiery spirit of the Yordle Inferno. Just who do you think I am?
He's just sad that he's wasting his Sunday, guys.
Super Galaxy Punishment Delivery Mode.
Make Bloodless goes ASAP. I gotta run.
Courageous Giga Guard.
How's your sleep schedule during MSI? I go to sleep at like 6 in the morning and I wake up at 1.
Galactic Hyper Barrier.
I would only fight with Viego. Screw all these fools.
Allies from below. Zap action. Set sights on the sky. I am the max. This one's for Vandal City.
Nice. Big. That's it. Oh, yeah. Tricky.
Audacious Bravery Shield. Knock me down, I'll get right back up.
Do we take that? I do not take that. We're running. Nice, he has aimbot.
My fuel is
Sorry,
fighting
guys.
spirit.
That sneeze was necessary. We go Hourglass next. We are working on a budget here. This guy's just gonna go take my wave. Fucking snake. Snake.
All you need is hope.
How do I get 3 AD?
Giant metal suit.
Infernal. He's not winning. He's not winning for them, but no way that's winning, no? It looks the good. Yeah, I don't know. If that's winning, then, can't win, I think. The champs are just better than us. That's not winning, I think. Or my teammates didn't fucking fight back. TP to join my bros. Oh, please get a reset, please, please. I think this TP is too conservative, but let's see what we can cook. It's the same target, it's the same target. My auto's pointless. Go soul, go soul, go soul. Who's pinging that, bro?
Spinning flames of fury.
Soul. Hit the soul, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the soul, Jack. And don't you come back no more. What you say? Tell you guys, this Viego deserves to win. Viego deserves win. That's all I care about. Viego deserves win. Okay, it's fine. We got turret. We got mid turret. I'm proud of that. I want to greed, but greed is not good in this spot here, guys. It is what it is, man. Wait, Hourglass is 2? Okay, thank God.
I'll show them what Yordles are worth.
Problem, I have no TP. Problem against the Yorick, I have no teleportation device. No teleportation devices against the Yorick Mori.
More like best guy.
My team stop. I'm doing a little hover jiggle. Ooh. Pretty nice farming. I don't need to farm. I don't mind not farming.
Turbo shot. Super Galaxy comeback breaker.
Do you really wanna be a winner, chicken dinner? I want to upgrade boots, but I'm so poor and I want to get Hourglass this game. That's why, like, it's just economy management. I guess I'm trolling, I just walked into that. I wanted to stop the guy from entering, and I'm just keeping flash for late game. It's okay. What is the next Sackdown episode? It's been too long? Yeah, it's been a bit too long. We're feeling a little bit uninspired. That's the thing. Like, we feel a little bit uninspired, and Dom is like giga busy, so we're a little bit more selective about our time. That's like the main cause. A little bit uninspired. That's the thing.
An all steel and style.
MSI episode? I don't know really.
Audacious bravery shield. All systems set to awesome. Galactic hyper barrier. Courageous Giga Guard. Just watch me. I am the max. knock me down, I'll get right back up. Feel my fury with your skin and face. Hyper Flame Spitter. Set sights on the sky. And a giant medicine. Super Galaxy Punishment Delivery Mode.
What's happening, bro? These rumble ults need to be studied, yes.
Face Melter. Can't stop, won't stop. Rebuilt, recalibrated, recharge.
Viego, my goat. Viego, my goat. Viego, my goat. Viego, my goat.
Rev up and roll out.
Needles cow.
Heroes don't die. They're reborn as legends. Pierce the sky and pierce the
Yes.
stars. I'll show them what Yordles are worth.
GG! Yes. minutes.
야 은파를 폈어.
발개가 할파긴 해.
나 중급 부시랑 스킬샷 해보라니까. 앞에.
예?
진짜라서 그래.
예? 거 같아?
확인.
속광
Okay,
싸움 조합이야?
let's get into the game.
니코 스킨 잘 껴라.
프레스티지 별소자 니코 깰 거요.
Oh, they're piss chilling, bro. Look at them piss chill. They're completely chilling.
그런 것들을 하나생명이 초중반 단계에 활용할 여지가 있어서 강조가 되고
한발 쓸 수밖에 없었습니다.
이게 확실히 여기가 심상치 않은데요. 그리고
바로 맞고
Bro, when it started like this, no flash top, no flash mid, I was like, ooh, our life is on today. This was the beginning, guys. This was the damn beginning. Can you imagine? This was the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning.
지금 탑의 압력이 엄청나요.
그렇습니다. 그래서 팀원 전면에 계속 순차적으로 빠지고 있습니다.
이제 6렙 이후에는 반반 쓸 거 같아.
확인. 난 가면 갈수록 유리하긴 하고 정글은.
바텀도 그냥 교전이 좋아서. 교전 위주로 잘 풀어보자.
그러니까 이 점을 하나생명이 정말 쓰기에 따라서 게임이 어떻게 굴러갈지 모르는 거라서요. 엄청 불쾌한 요소가 생긴 건 맞니?
나 이것도 써야겠게.
1대1이야.
The pause.
달려듭니까?
그래서 딜도가
예, 딱
세게
게임 소리가 안 들리는데?
어제 확인했습니다. 게임
현이랑
괜찮아? 괜찮아?
나? 나 왜?
미니맵이 겹쳐있길래
형 잡는 거야 이거?
구마유 선수 인게임
얘기해도
소리가
되나?
아예 안
You're
들려요.
overlapping on the minimap.
게임 대화 금지입니다.
천천히 줄어들더니 아예 사라졌어요 소리가.
네, 지금 아예 안 들리는 거죠?
네.
확인했습니다.
처음에 화면 설정도 달라져 있었고 뱀픽 창에서도 소리가 아예 안 났거든요.
네, 확인했습니다.
That's Guma, no audio. I mean, no audio.
긴장되긴 하네.
What did he say?
있었고 뱀픽 창에서도 소리가 아예 안 났거든요.
네, 확인했습니다.
What Doran saying?
첫판 긴장되긴 하네.
Owner is giggling. Owner's like, what? Bro, we're gonna win worlds.
경기 재개하겠습니다.
파이팅.
이제 그 5개의 챔피언을
도킹이 아래쪽 전면.
데이스 노플.
오케이. 쳤다. 이거 어때? 올 수 있나 쌀?
퍼퍼 같이 가.
밀고 갈게. 혼자 치고 있거든. 몰래?
오케이. 빨리 가볼게.
오너가 보고 있거든요.
Juicy, juicy, juicy.
퍼퍼 같이 가고 렐 스페 다 있다.
I think Peanut just gotta punch it into the heart and brain same time here.
해석고.
끝.
나이스.
나이스. 좋다.
용 보긴 할게. 용 40%.
얘네만 1코긴 하거든.
맞아.
여기만 좀 지킬게.
Good conversation. I like, bro. They talk about item. They talk about where they hold, and then they just play the game. Very nice.
바이.
빼면서.
바이 보러 갈게. 바이.
바이 거의.
바이 잡을게. 바이.
아래 좋아, 이거 천천히 봐.
아래 보면 좋아.
해봐, 천천히 봐봐.
볼 수 있나?
봐봐. 하고 있겠네.
나는 끝이긴 하거든.
렐 노플이거든. 들어가나요?
아리군 갖고 누구
눈치.
Oi.
바이 풀도 썼다.
바이 높으려고. 나이스.
상대 되게 급하게 하는 애들이라 천천히만 하자.
T1 team fighting is back, guys.
T1이 광역기가.
바이 미드.
미드.
나 뒤에 있긴
나
하거든.
인탑이긴 해.
뒤로 와봐.
천천히 봐줄래?
탈볼게.
바이 노플.
오프닝 사람 또.
바이 노플. 바이만.
바이 볼게. 바이.
Nobody
볼게
uses.
나.
미프 잡았다.
바이 잡아.
나이스.
바이 볼게. 바이.
야, 위아리.
좀만 볼게. 안 될 듯.
원래 맞춰 뛰어볼게.
바이 못 잡았네.
나 못했다.
와드다.
다음에 잘하면 돼.
일단 전력 나오고.
떴다.
Doran just needs to get the right vibes from his teammates, and then he smurfs.
여기 있다. 나 위치 괜찮긴 해.
Doran seems to be the biggest vibe merchant ever, I think.
5천.
렐 노플.
칼리공.
렐 노플.
천천히.
위에 볼게. 바이.
바이 빨렸다.
바이.
바이는 내가 잡아.
밑에.
렐 노플.
네, 봐봐. 천천히.
한 명 나온다. 40초.
용 보자.
우리가 한번 치는 거 어때?
칠만한데?
괜찮아.
안에 텔 3.
와드 줘줘.
한 명이야.
아리도 텔. 아리 여기 왼쪽 텔.
만 싸우면 가능해. 1800.
이거 나 먼저 볼 수 있게 넌 위에.
야, 아리 조심. 왼쪽.
칼리공 봐도 돼?
앞에.
Alright, guys, I need to pick champ. What do I play against Aurora? Is this a Akali game? Should I play Akali, guys? GG Pride. It was a good game. Zoe, bro? Bro, why am I picking Zoe? I suck at this champ. I don't know how to play this champ. It's a fucking disaster, mate. Oh no. I think we go EDG Zoe. We have to channel our inner scout, and then we use this prestige skin.
앞라인.
미포 끊었어.
아 죽었다.
바이.
야, 좋아.
I blame you guys, bro. You're all at fault. That's a cool ass fucking Yorick skin, no? Alright, guys. Am I gonna be 2021 scout? 2023 scout? Or will I be 2025 scout? Maybe I'll be 2039 scout, like retired and old. $2018 Kadru. You went too far, bro. You went too far. Like, calm yourself. Calm your bazongas. Calm yourself. Calm your bazongas. Edit stream info. Bro, I think these emotes that I set up are so ugly. We need to remove the green. I think that's a better aesthetic. I'm from US. Can you show me where bazongas are? Did I say bazongas? I don't remember anymore.
Something good is going to happen with sparkles.
I appreciate that, Omeo Jones TV. Thank you for the kind words. I think it's time for to actually play some. Alright guys, I'm borderline first time as always, so let's see how it works out. Ain't no way. I didn't have range for that. Look at that, bro. Zoe King. All bubbles lit, hit. Never miss bubbles. Never miss bubbles, guys. Never miss bubbles, guys. Not on this stream. Oh. 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 We're winning, son. Guys, we're actually smurfing. No, look at our lane phase, bro. Fucking crazy movement. Don't be jealous, guys. Only the best can play like this. We're buying a dry potion. We're buying a dry potion. What if G2 lose laser today? Oh, that would be crazy, mate. Bro, the champion is just a better Zoe, no? Like, what am I doing? The champion is a way better Zoe. Yeah, I think a good Zoe pentakills here, guys. I'm sorry. Good Zoe for sure pentakills. My bad. Good Zoe for sure pentas. Would you consider to make a video with systematic analysis of why the West keeps getting fisted at international events? Sure. Nej. Kanonen. Nej. It was a dream cannon too with a little fucking balloon on it too. Oh, the champion gap is just insane, no? My champ is just old. There's just age gap. I need to get rid of this exhaust. Yeah, Navi is in the league next split, yeah. Right, let's go home. What excites you most as a coach? I'm just seeing like people fulfill their potential. I think there's a joy in that. Seeing like people fulfill their potential is just amazing. It's like their mind is expanding real time, you know? It's also like the virtue of cooperation is also really, really fun. That was in base, homies. Look away, guys. Look away. How many LCK teams do you think can win LEC? 6? Whoa, that's a combo, guys. Oh, the hitbox. What is that, bro? Zoe is not goated, guys. Zoe is not goated. Zoe is quite boosted. Oh, look at that. Positive gaming. Can I break the chain if I do that? I really like the Los Atones team, but I don't think they're in the same conversation as some of the other teams. In the LEC, you know. I think something people underestimate often, I think in your case, is like performance fluctuates, you know? Definitely the top 4 teams, all of them had a bid for why they could potentially win. I think it would be very hard for Los Atones to compete against any of the top 4 teams in the LEC. Maybe in a world where they like scrimmed LEC and practiced LEC all day, maybe it would look different. Alright, we're learning the champions. Feels like at least. We're turning into Jizuke. I think C9 is a very, very good team. Brownie's got a lot of competition in the AD role, I feel like, in Europe. Reckless, I would say there are certain things he would be like really, really good at in comparison to other players. Nemesis, I think, is... yeah, Nemesis could compete for sure, I think, in the LEC. I think probably though, like Caps, Vladi, you know, they're a little bit more fresh. I think Nemesis would of course benefit from Scrim LEC Pama as well. Matters a lot. Oh, my bubble. Bro, this is one of the most chill experiences ever, bro. Wow. I was rooted, couldn't flash earlier. Super mucho. Is this item real now? Ability is... I don't need that much ability. Maybe I just go Storm Surge. Yeah, I do go for this. Fuck it, let's go Rise of Books. But my FPS is... My FPS is giving up on me, guys. We're losing FPS every time we die, I think. Oh, it's because I have my own stream open. That doesn't help. But let's turn that off. We're finding some FPSs here. Bro, I wish I had good FPS. Like, where did my FPS go? Where did all my FPS go? It was a mess. We're closing Amazon. Let's see what we can cook up here. Ain't no way I'm trolling, bro. I'm so boosted. I think it's also important to highlight like how hard Nemesis carries comms-wise and seeing the game. It is far more difficult to do when you play against better players. Because the better players you are playing against, the more effort you need to put into your own game. And I think that's important to highlight, you know? And I think for sure Nemesis has matured a lot as a player, I think. And I think the main question for me would be, I think everyone just wants to see how he would play in the LEC. It would just be fun. I think it would just be good for the league. The way he controls the games is much harder to do against tougher opponents. Like if he plays against a mid laner that's just as good as him, it's not as easy, you know? Jesus. Goat Zoe, guys. Joke. Nemesis plays a lot of champs. I don't know why people target this champion pool. I think it's more like Nemesis is very aware of what he needs to do in the game to win. I don't think he plays specific champs because he doesn't know how to play them. I think he just has like, you know, a very strong view of how he thinks he needs to contribute.
The wheel turns, day becomes night. Time to make colors.
Nah, but this doesn't really apply. Nemesis hasn't played pro. I think there's just like the argument of not pro. I mean, like he hasn't played the LEC. I think this is just the argument of like I think two extremes are just arguing against each other, and both extremes are talking as if the other extreme is what is always being said. I think any rational take would be that anyone would say that Nemesis easily would compete for top 5 mid, right? I think that's, you can say that with ease in the LEC. But then there's also the guys who will say that Nemesis is the best mid in Europe by far, and then there's people that say that Nemesis is not good at all for LEC. Like, these two are just fools, you know? But my bubbles never land, like, can someone call right? I think it's, I believe my FPS is. Oh, look at that. We got the whip in as well. Hey, Zoe. Oh! I won tricking this champ! Jesus! 60 FPS! Years in the making! The play that decides the game! Oh! GG! Larson, unironically, 2020, when Nemesis played too, Larson was really fucking good too. Like, Larson, like, Rogue. Like, this series was a crazy banger, by the way. Like, this was an insane banger, and Larson was actually playing insane.
Inspired and Vander getting back onto the map, and there's still a lot of time before one.
Nah, guys. You have lost the plot. The best Larson was Akali Larson. Like, this Larson here was really good. He had his best year 2020, in my opinion. It wasn't the one when he won. He fucking pushed Caps, by the way, together with Inspired. Like, they were gaming. No, the reverse sweep with Silas was 2022, but I think we were just bad. I don't think he was that good then. This series went to fucking game 5.
What? It's what champions eat.
Beko Harvest Fresh preserves vitamins for longer by simulating the natural 24-hour sun.
Split up, right? Inspired dives in the
All right, look at that. We're Diamond 3, guys. We're climbing. Look at that, man. We're climbing. The goats. Holy triple win streak, bro. Look at that. I got completely carried by having better jungle. I'm just gonna prepare like something to eat real quick, guys. Watch the. Keep watching this while I'm BRB.
야 좋아 유리. 천천히. 안 좋다.
내일 노플이야.
방금 볼게 근데.
2대1 교환입니다. 바느질 3타 장면. 다시 뚫고 나오나요? 구마유시.
오케이.
미포 노플.
천천히 와봐.
우리 쌀 한번 더
더 돼?
한번 하면 돼. 미포 노플.
봐줘 얘들아.
야 제이스까지.
여기까지.
그래서 킬 이득 많이 봤다 스펠이랑.
미포 H 놓쳤네. 미포공만 신경 쓰면 이기긴 하겠다.
얘네 무조건 연계로 한 턴에 터쳐야 되고 우리 길게 싸우면 무조건 이겨.
앞라인 얘네 봐준다.
이거 이번에 제이스 오거든. 한번 봐도 돼. 제이스 한번 봐도 돼.
회전형도 한번 봐도 돼.
볼게 이거.
간주.
좋아.
당장 혼자야?
난 아래 있고.
아니면
나 이거 뒤로 돌아서 갈게.
아니 뭐 아리 노텔이야 아리 노텔.
지금 4군인가로 바꿨어. 오!
우리
잘만
보자.
터치만 띄워줄래?
좋아요. 안 끝났다. 가라.
나이스.
근데 또 이제 30초 남았거든요. 용기준.
나 지금 아리공 7시라 지금 싸우면 좋아.
바로 치면 공 쓸만한가?
바로 치면 쓸만해.
여기는 모른다.
여기?
렐 좀 뺄게 우리.
나 지금 왔어. 이거
W 쳐봐.
나 보고 싶긴 해 이거 한번. 공 꺼져서.
그냥 딜겨.
들겨. 조금 빨리긴 했는데 렐.
괜찮아.
여기까지.
똥 빠지긴 했다 우리 좀.
야 아리 살짝 볼게. 오케이.
끝.
미드 시켜야 돼 우리.
우리 궁도 없어. 이거 얘 용싸움.
와봐.
제이스. 노플.
제이스.
갖고 미포 조심.
제이스. 바이 노플.
미포 노플.
노플하게.
미포 봐줘야 돼.
아래 좋아.
다 먹자.
야 이거 어떡하냐?
미드 한 명 해도 돼.
이제 다 야렸다. 이거 레드 올것 같거든요.
레드 온 거. 우리 레드 온 거 좀 쌈 볼 수 있어.
붙어줄 수 있어.
탱커 가능. 제이스 탑.
그런 돌진 조합의 허리를 끊어주는 챔피언들.
오공.
바로 볼게.
나 그 갈게.
걔 노플.
아리.
잡긴 했는데.
야 이거 바로 보자.
바로 보자.
바로 가야 돼 이거.
이거 내일 봉풀주.
방향에.
렐 bomb
들어가 기다려봐.
딴 봐도 되긴 하거든.
일단
이제
쳐봐.
먹을게.
미포보다.
이쪽.
렐만 마크해.
렐 마크
둘 셋.
해봐.
알라인.
난 터졌어.
빠지면서.
천천히. 앞라인 보자.
나 터졌거든.
위에 좋아.
아리.
아리.
미포 노플이 아직. 풀 돈다.
오케이.
바이 도상.
탑.
바이프론이야 바이프론.
바이 궁도 있어.
바이 궁 이긴 한데.
현준이가 봐줘 우리.
그래? 물론 봐줄게.
2차만 하자 이거 민영아.
용 40초야.
아래만 조심. 아래만. 여기 있다.
야 뒤돌게.
근데 계약하긴 해.
간주.
뭐야 나 죽었다.
내가 잡았어.
살았다.
해줄게.
너 잡아?
잡지?
야 3초까지 하자 이거.
가야지.
할 건 해야지. 얘네 라클 구리긴 한데
한국이 한번 해보자.
해보던가. 미드도 오긴 해.
3류층이긴.
매우 없어.
렐만 조심 뭉쳐있는 거.
내일 노플이 렐풀 돌았다 이제.
나 괜찮아. 나 또 볼게 이거.
야
타워.
타워 쳐봐.
들어가요.
움직이긴 해야 돼.
나 괜찮고.
칼리 군마주.
맞아.
봤어?
야 앞라인부터.
미포.
다 좋아.
나이스.
파이팅.
일을 하고 있다는 생각이 들고 사실 서포터도
탑은 어느 쪽이야?
나 안배사.
밸류 있어 밸류? 안배사도 좋지 않아요 이 조합은?
안배사 괜찮긴 해.
있어요. 근데 여기서 이제 마지막 순간에 도란이 무엇을 할 것인가. 확실히 또 발빠른 픽이 들어가네. 근데 이거 뽀삐 조합 좋긴 하다 쟤네한테.
좋아.
그래?
나 게임하기 편한데 나는.
앞라인 날려도 돼가지고.
사연 날려줄게 짜오랑.
그건 날리긴 해야지.
너네 궁 떨어지면 내가 날려줄게 다.
파이팅.
한화생명과 YamatoCannon.
Hey bros, can shit like this go old? I think I've had this 11, 20, 25. That's okay. It's just like oats and shit.
T1의 두 번째 세트 시작됐습니다.
한라인 밀고 다이브 볼 수 있어?
3인으로 볼까?
그래도 돼?
라인 걸쳐놓는다.
오케이 천천히 봐.
뭐예요?
이번에 진짜예요.
진짜 우리들 라이즈 옵니다.
천천히 봐.
대본 피하고
연계.
데미지.
톡박.
라이즈.
끝. 이거 빅토 온대요?
나 이거 죽을게요.
너플.
빅터 높여. 처형이야 처형.
소형 할만하지?
처형.
오케이.
자 베이컨은
처형됐어요. 네, 전면까지 잘 썼고요.
우리 이제 돌려야 되는 성장해야 되는 턴.
사이언 탑.
버텨.
확인. 야 죽었어.
이제 좋았다.
진짜 깔끔한데요?
와 바로 잡았습니다.
오케이. 이거 노트 높여 저거.
근데 강조하신 대로 사이언 쪽은 막혀 있다 보니.
린 이번에 프리하게 한번 내려가.
됐나? 왜 맞았네? 바로 죽을 듯?
갔다.
깔끔한데요? 맞으네.
린 노가.
사이언 텔 끊을 수 있어.
일단 하늘 버릴게.
걸렸다.
나 가는 중.
You guys need to help me. Does this look fine? Does this look okay? Looks okay, no? Sunflower seeds. That's okay, no? Alright, cool. Nice team. Cool.
나 괜찮긴 해?
진 더블 온다?
할 수 있나?
잠깐만.
공만 볼게.
살긴 했다.
진 더블 조심.
나 공대고.
난 살았어.
살짝 볼게.
쫓아볼게.
살짝 볼게. 저 개피.
펼쳤다. 라이즈 텔.
나 패스 있어.
사이언 텔.
사이언 텔. 사이언 노공.
표 일단 날렸는데.
나 갑자기
What is
나고.
this?
나 죽었다 이거.
사이언이 그냥 타워로 밀고 들어가면 앞에서는 못 와요.
이 체력으로 버티네. 베이컨.
아 태생각 못했네. 까비.
야 빅토르. 5초 뒤 군가는?
거기 있긴 하고. 라인 들어가긴
막을
하는데.
수 있나?
박을게 지금.
그걸로는 부족한 거 같아.
맞긴 했고.
또
경배 돼?
엎혀는
나
거.
타워 나요. 나 타워 끝 타워.
안돼. 죽었다.
던질 거.
싸워 안 해. 괜찮아. 우리 이용은 먹었어 일단.
3룡분의 싸움 어떻지? 다들?
뽀삐라서 계속 해볼
이거
만하네.
할만해 계속.
변수는 많긴 해. 뭐 잘 싸우면 이기면 할 듯?
지금부터 디테일 가볼게.
궁은 8초.
날리고 싸움 봐도 되겠다.
내가 가볼게.
봐줄래 이거?
I don't know. T1 players are so unbelievably calm.
일단 빅토르 잡.
They're so unbelievably calm, man. It's so OP, man. They're so calm. And then Carrier's like, ba.
거의 잡았어. 거의
일단
잡았어.
아래 두 명이야. 아래 두 명.
라이즈 맞아.
나
라이즈.
죽었어.
아래 봐봐.
아래.
다 녹아. 둘다 녹아.
나 현진이 보고.
나
밑으로 뜰게.
나 첫째 봐줘. 나 풀 있어.
암레.
이거 좋아.
로틸.
천천히 봐봐.
짜봐야 돼.
싸워.
싸워봐봐.
짜오 보러 갈게. 짜오 보러.
짜오.
싸워 잡았어.
유래.
진 풀 있다.
더블 4초.
보자.
팀플 뺄게.
어.
사이언 노플.
내가
잡아.
잡았어.
내가
내가
잡았어.
잡았어. 내가 잡았어.
야 이거
나이스,
야 조심.
셋.
스탑.
야 한번 빼봐.
나 괜찮아. 지렸다.
진 W.
나 괜찮아.
나이스.
나이스. 와 나 이거 뭐야? 나 죽었네.
제대로 싸긴 했다.
오케이.
그러면 좋긴 하다.
나이스.
이거 괜찮다.
지렸다.
진 W.
와 나 이거 뭐야?
그 빅토르 태승 건가? 걸어놨나? 미드 잘 지켜야겠다 이거.
미드 1차면 잘 지키자. 전령도 없다 얘네. 대놓고 앞같이.
야 미드 안 되겠다 형들.
태는 잡을게.
얘네가 볼 수도 이거.
약간 위험하다.
진 볼게 진.
진 노플.
볼만해.
야 지렸다. 야 봐봐.
암레.
암레.
4초.
야 짜오까지 천천히.
노틸 맞아.
현진이 노틸.
오케이.
따로 해봐.
따로.
아래
난 죽었어. 위에 안 좋아. 위에 괜찮아.
위에 괜찮아.
아타칸 되냐?
아타칸
그냥 아타칸 가.
미드 밀고.
아 밀고 가자.
진 볼게. 진 노플. 볼만해. 야 지렸다.
와. 현준아.
어 4연까지 신경 써야 해.
갈게. 짜오 노플이야.
나 박을 수 있는데.
빅토르 봐.
봐봐. 짜 날렸어.
오케이. 야 이런 암레냐.
빅토르.
빅토르.
이런 암레 가겠다.
짜 오긴 한다.
올라오는데.
암레. 싸워볼 수 있나 싸워?
나 살짝 이탈.
Doran just hated Viper in this game, bro.
암레 맞아야 되거든?
어떻지?
I think Viper insulted Doran's mother.
야 빅토르 볼게.
빼.
나 스킬 없어.
별로 안 좋아.
애매하다.
너무 안 좋아.
까비.
아깝다.
까비.
해보자.
5초야. W 5초.
야 디테일. 빅토르.
빅토르.
3-3이긴 해.
바로 수 맞네.
나는 죽을 만.
사연 봐. 빅토르 막혀줄게.
길만 해줄게.
오케이.
빅토르 간다 거기.
진 W 조심.
확인.
바로 쎄.
살아야 돼. 아니 따가 치고 있어. 그냥
야궁 써.
W 온다.
타봐. 나는 너랑.
와 이거 깜짝.
가비. 잘못 날렸다.
까비.
갑이다.
비틀 여기 있긴 하거든 얘들아.
디테일 좋긴 하고.
오케이 얘 이거 위에서 디테일로 이거 쌈 보자.
천천히 나가볼긴 할게.
딱 나와. 지금부터 볼게. 비틀 여기 있어.
빅토르 여기 있다.
왼쪽 갈게.
우리 박았다.
여기 있거든
공
비틀.
박았다. 공 박았다.
비틀.
빅토르 보러 갈게. 빅토르.
빅토르 볼게.
프리 있어.
얘 존나다. 잘 잡아야 돼.
상대도 다 붙고 있긴 해.
빅토르 봐야 돼.
진 날릴게. 못
빅토르
날렸다.
빅토르.
조냐.
딜라인 잡았어.
나
비틀.
죽었고.
딜라인 괜찮은데.
야 뒤에 봐줘봐.
왼쪽은 안 좋아.
노트 볼게.
아래 봐야 돼.
어떻게
아래.
보자.
빅토르 필이긴 하고. 아래 봐봐. 아래 봐봐.
천천히 하면 좋아.
걔 잡고 오른쪽으로 천천히. 이거 근데 유리해.
빅토르 전혀 있다.
단오플이야 얘네. 단오플.
나 3초 기다려봐.
얘네 쟤 잡을 것
앞에서
같아.
안 죽을만 한데?
쟤 잡았다.
잡았어.
나힐 1초. 탈진 1초.
할만해.
싸워도플이야.
까볼게.
노플 도공이야.
땀 좋다.
나 탈진 있거든.
앞으로 나가.
해줘.
여기까지.
야 용일본 정비.
딜러들 다 쓴 거 아닌가?
야 딜러 단오플 이거 우리
나이스.
이번 턴 좋아 그러면.
나템 잘 떴어.
치면서 볼게 나는 미드.
오케이.
얘네 많이 급해 지금 미드 벌었어.
와주고.
나한 8,000대 파 본다.
피만.
똥차 한 번만. 없나?
못 지나가게 하거든.
망한 없어.
나 공 볼 생각할게. 공 볼게.
여기 있다.
사연 날렸어.
빅토르.
진 잡았어.
오케이. 야 빅토르 맞아야 되거든 이제.
자, 짜봐야 돼. 얘들아.
저.
용.
내가 막 탈게. 천천히 봐.
이거 바론도 있다.
바로 가자.
바론까지.
고고고.
나이스!
이거 없을 때
Koma has been through too much. You can see. He's been through too much to celebrate.
이거 없을 때 그냥 가도 될 것 같은데?
좋을만 해.
나
얘네
이런 애 지금.
야 공 타블레 이거. 공 미드 가자.
미드가.
미드 깨긴 했어. 나 그냥 유지할게 이거.
이거 미드 깰게. 야 바텀 조심해 지금.
나뭐 궁인데.
나는 괜찮아.
그 다음에 하자 바통.
얘 나온다. 얘네 나온다.
사연이야? 이거 버려야 될 것 같은데?
나 살만은 한데.
봐봐.
갈게.
나 궁 떨어질게 일단.
야 빼면서.
비틀 날렸어.
Holy Gumayushi movement. Look at that, bro.
살만은 한데.
봐봐.
갈게.
나 궁 떨어질게 일단.
야 빼면서.
비틀 날렸어.
야 앞라인.
짜오.
나 맞아. 짜오.
좋아.
짜오.
오케이. 짜오.
좋아.
딜러 여기. 얘 좋아.
야 정면 이겼어.
형 어때?
형
괜찮아.
가져왔어.
완전 좋아.
형 거기
오케이.
노태만 간다.
야너 팀만 가.
다음 주 노플이 할게네. 진풀 있어.
나이스. 보라보냐. 어이가 없네. 야 진노플.
안배사 하라니까.
대왕난?
끝나나?
안 끝나.
끝나지 않아.
해봐.
Wait, that's what Doran's name stands for? Is this a short version of his full name? I don't know.
진짜 도와줘.
그냥 쌈 보면 될 것 같아.
야 이거 딜 차이 많이 나. 앞라인 해도 돼 그냥.
앞라인 했다 궁 박으면서 할게.
야둘 다 높다.
여기 좀 들어가 볼게.
가자.
여기서
없을 거야.
이번에 공 한번 돌리자. 오케이.
나 괜찮아.
안 피해도 돼.
빨리 봐도 되는데. 궁.
넣었어.
저만 있어. 저만 바를게.
사연. 너공.
진.
좋아.
야 아래공. 다 타봐.
해봐.
암래. 야 빅토르 맞아.
빅토르.
나탱이야.
무시해. 막을게.
나탱.
바텀. 얘들아 바텀.
야 맞아줘 궁.
나도 맞아줘.
내가 맞아줄게. 라카인이야.
내가 맞을게. 바텀 가.
너가 맞아 그러면.
아니 보란.
대왕란 말 안 되네.
나이스.
어이없네.
답이가 없네. 불안은.
T1 완벽한 슈퍼 플레이로 상대를 수세로 몰아 넣습니다.
에이스 띄우고 T1.
와, 조합이 이 경기가 이런 형태로 T1의 승리라고 끝날 것이라고는 아마 보시는 분들 그리고 선수들 당사자들도 쉽게 예상하지 못했었고 다른 무엇보다도 1, 2세트 도란이라는 선수가 POM 행동을 반복해서 하고 있어요.
네, 어제 만장일치 POM 행동입니다.
생판 이겨야 끝난다. 흥분만 안 하면 될 때? 그래? 침착하게 잘해. 주사위 12선은.
루비스랑 2개 사오네 쟤?
그러게.
피턴이 너무 많던데?
원래 근데 그렇게 안 하면은 교전을 참여를 못해서.
보자마자 깜짝 놀랐네. 피턴이 한 1300인가?
조합이 근데 좋긴 했다. 도판다.
파이팅.
파이팅.
팀원과 하나생명의 세 번째
Crazy how
세트
fucking experienced
시작됐습니다.
this group is, man.
압박을 알아서 되게 잘해주고 있어가지고. 그리고 브라움이나 니달리나 연계를 통해서 크게 잡기가 쉽지 않죠. 네.
막았다. 할만한데. 가볼게.
이걸 T1 바텀이 잘 대응한 게 중요한 거고.
Oh, it's Chobi without a doubt.
미드 볼 수 있어요?
키워줘.
아마 올라가면 따도 되나 이거?
해보든가 나 6 아니긴 하거든.
할만은 해. 내가 먼저 해줄 수 있어 뭐.
바로 원해 볼게.
내가 그냥 몸 탈 거야 이거.
끊긴 해볼게. 얘못 끊어.
오케이. 일단 불러볼게.
브라운.
다사야 이거. 니달리랑 같이 가서
빼.
할만해.
할만하다.
오케이.
밑에 니달리 있어. 밑에 니달리.
W 줘.
이거 괜찮아. 같이
가자. 내가 몸 대게. 갈려.
나 탱이야.
잡고 빼봐.
갈려 봐야 돼. 아이고.
피갈리바 나왔어 일단.
나이스.
보자.
나 키워줘.
W 줘.
브라운 노플이야.
가운데.
나 피담초.
야,
They're just chilling.
오케이.
나이스.
아니야.
Yeah, Zeka's had a very bad split.
남을 것 같아. 상현이 뭐 되냐?
피갈리바 나왔어 일단.
상현아! 나이스! 나이스! 얘도 잡았다. 나이스! 집.
아니 그래서 제가 나르가
나 바텀 텔 되는데.
니달리 보이고.
일단 탈게. 그냥 밀어내기만 할게 형.
긴거 전멸도 있고.
커버가 와요.
누구야?
나만 안 돼?
도망가자.
다음 엔터포.
이거 땡겨주면 땡겨.
라칸이 넘기고요. 엔터포.
땡기고 제우스는 안 됩니다.
풀어야 되는데.
브라운 상거리.
나 W 줘.
GG.
나이스.
뺀거 맞아. 가는이 없어.
이제 쭉 빼면 돼.
알아 놓을게. 이제 못 빼는 거 같아.
잘 갔다.
여기 살짝
이거 너무 킬딸인데? 나이스! 아 괜찮네. 니달리 없다. 좋다. 나이스. 나이스.
이거
나를
나를 맡아.
나르는 다이브
What a signing Mata was, bro.
나 밀고 내릴 수 있어 이번에.
I swear to God, Mata.
여기 날라가면 나 바로 홍.
야 이거 갈려 궁은
In,
올수 있어.
in my brain, Mata is completely smurfing on this team. I don't know what he's doing, but it's Mata.
거기 안 돼.
빼면서.
And Mata's coached some demonic fucking teams, bro.
나르도 노플이야.
오케이 천천히 봐.
니달리.
잘해야 돼.
잡았고.
니달리 루시안 노플. 맞아줘.
빼봐.
You got Tomata, the coaching staff.
야야 살았다. 우와 그렇지.
5초 후퇴.
위에 좋아.
야용 와 진짜.
썰령해봐.
형.
이차 이탈.
똑같이 안 들려.
잡겠다 나이스.
I don't know, Twitch is weird lately. Bro, this man in the back, bro, is the most serious fucking person ever, bro. He hasn't moved. In all of these clips, he's had the same face.
니달리 노플이야 현준아.
나 무빙하는 중.
니달리.
볼 수 있긴 하고.
니달리.
살게.
니달리.
나쁘지 않아.
니달리 잡아야 돼.
나 루시안.
갈려 노플.
네 브랑까지. 잡았어. 아래 잡았어.
갈려.
갈려 노플이야.
노플.
야 나루 온다 정면에 조심.
괜찮아. 왼쪽이야.
왼쪽 멀어.
야 더 갈래?
야 메가 있어 왼쪽에.
라인만.
메가 있다.
형 현준아 맞아.
나 들어갈게.
나를 볼까?
나 탈게 일단.
나 키워 줘요.
끝. 야 2차 보자 2차. 루시안 노스펠.
우리 노드 있어야 돼.
I jinxed Peanut so hard, you know. There was a game where he's like, Peanut locked in Nidalee. Then I told my chat guys, Peanut has the Nidalee pass. He's 5-0 on Nidalee this year. He's playing it pretty well. They know how to play around it. And then ever since I said that, he hasn't won a game. He just hasn't won a game, bro. On that champ.
나만 가는 중.
지금 볼게.
나를 풀 있어. 야 타고 바텀 2차.
야 이거 해볼게.
되긴 해.
야 바텀 필 맞아.
바텀 줘.
턴 1초. 잡았어.
내가 나르면 뭐?
아닌가요?
야 가자.
야야야.
야 봐줘.
괜찮아.
갈리고 몰라.
나 봐주긴 해야 되거든.
야 버려.
괜찮아.
우리 살아나.
살아낸다잉.
야 빨리만 볼 수 있어. 나를 10초 텔.
볼 거 없어 볼 거 없어. 빼자 빼자.
나꿀 먹고 유지해봐.
야
애니만
니치는
생각하고.
먹어봐. 나 텔 있어.
네, 마지막 쇼보다.
나공 10초거든. 주더라도 쌈봐도 돼.
네, 천천히 안 넣어도 돼.
갈려 높이야.
천천히 봐줘.
나텔 5초 텔 5초.
1점 갈았어.
피해해줄게.
야 이거 나 뒤태 탈게 천천히 해봐.
잘 봐줘. 오야야.
나 뒤태 탈게. 얘네 몰라 이거.
여기.
아래 와다간. 아래 와다간.
어디.
아래 프리터.
잘 봐줘.
나르 노플.
나를.
아래 좋아 아래 좋아.
위에 갈게. 와봐. 루시안.
노플.
루시안.
루시안 노스펠.
루시안. 와봐. 가야 돼.
해봐.
살려줘.
좋은데.
오.
Yes, come on.
Come on now. Oh, I need to send that. I need to send that to Natty Nat.
해봐.
살려줘.
좋은데.
오.
Yes, come on.
Hey yo. Come on.
아래 프리터.
잘 봐줘.
나르 노플.
나를.
아래 좋아 아래 좋아.
위에 갈게. 와봐. 루시안.
노플.
루시안 노스펠.
루시안. 와봐.
Can speak Korean now.
해봐.
I wish, man.
좋은데.
오.
Yes, come on.
뺐다.
야, 용 보자. 난 바텀 할게.
아이고.
가자.
가야 설명해줘.
조금 던지긴 하는데 다 잡아 다 죽여! 나이스! 싹다 죽여! 싹다 구속시켜.
계속 만나서 싸우자. 뚫자.
아타타시처럼 그냥 아타칸 가자 이거.
바로 치자 이거.
나 달리 살짝 볼게 여기서.
오케이.
나 열표 빠진 척 할게.
우리 12,000.
오케이.
달리.
위에 봐주자.
Being the first coach to coach in Korea was fucking tremendous honor.
가봐. 다 잡았어.
네.
여기까지.
Was a tremendous honor.
잡아.
갈게.
It's the biggest honor that has been bestowed upon me, man.
פי죠. 쫄딱한데.
야 해도 돼.
해보던가.
3대 2야. 걔네밖에 없어.
어우.
W 줘.
예, 메가나를.
나이스.
할 거에 아타칸 쏠룡대.
오케이.
The backstory is the GM of fucking Sandbox. So basically, Sandbox was in big trouble. They didn't have any structure and they needed to replace their coach. And they went for a Hail Mary, man. The GM of T1 currently was the GM of Sandbox at the time, and he was the one who brought me in. He's the same person who brought Reckless into T1. He's just a fucking visionary, bro. It's like it's the equivalent of KC recruiting Kana, right? It's like in Reckless, adding me, he just saw like insane value that was just right there, you know? It's like, oh, look at this fucking value, bro. It's like, bro, we're on Sandbox, we got 10th place, previous split. Like, we could just fucking get this coach who has fucking been to Worlds and done all this shit. Let's fucking go for it, man.
얘 5080에서 아마 입이
그냥 억지게 하지 말고 집 가자 우리는.
야, 좀 아프다. 도와줄 사람.
나 일단 갈게.
많이 아픈데 이거? 뭐냐?
그 가운데 있어봐 일단.
야 그거만 피하면 돼. 먹을 수 있어.
미신 가는 거.
좀만 더 기다려봐.
카이팅. 내가 이겼어.
와 이거 지네? 그러게.
오케이.
탑 가자.
많이 나온다. 이거 보면 좋아. 야 미드. 좋아.
갈려 노플. 갈려 볼게.
갈려 노플이야.
Wow, bro. The Annuals was so smart. He blocked the whole culling.
좋아.
Look at that, bro. First I was like, why did he ult Galio? But he's doing it to block the culling.
우리 라칸 흥분했어.
선대.
좋아. 그냥 나는 좋아 그냥.
뒤에 볼게. 나 뒤에서 가는 중.
좋아. 위에 봐줘 위에
잘 싸워야 돼.
다 높여
야 펜타.
좋아 그냥 이겼어
아이고.
잘 싸우지 말고 이겼어 그냥
Fucking. He's talking about Penta.
내가 가볼게 이거.
탑으로 가볼게.
야 텐데.
What year was that? It was 2020.
난 갈리오 쫓아갈게.
야 왼쪽 한 명 필요해.
Big Dragoon.
Q3초.
와
갈리오 풀은?
높여.
반입이야 근데
와,
많이
진짜
빠졌다.
안 써?
내가 잡아.
Does Mundo it up again?
갈리오 테일만 있어
말이 되냐 이거?
그러게.
Does Mundo?
이거
해볼게.
가인 사갈게.
아 텔마.
나도 가는 거
나 보여.
Sorry guys, I need to pick a champ. Does Mundo? I'm gonna go Cho'Gath. I'm gonna go Cho'Gath, guys, because I just want to have CC spells against their champs. For the bros. Is Axiom Arcanist a real thing? I'm gonna try, bro. Why the fuck not? I'll go Halo Blades. I lived in Korea for 6 months. The healthcare system was super confusing to figure out. I gave up afterwards and returned to Europe. Oh. I never needed to use. I'm
나를 와줘
I'm so outside of the healthcare system loop.
갈려. 좋은데.
갈리오.
I need to actually use my health insurance here in Europe.
루시안 올수 있어?
오케이 루시안 봐줘
I'm not using my health. I'm abusing it enough.
루시안.
So I'm paying so fucking much.
봐줄게. Q3초 예, 전혀 있다.
Like the premium I'm paying is fucking insanity.
나 이거만
가도 돼.
와와와와
I just want to see the ending when they kill Zeus.
너무 보입니다.
디바 내.
잠깐만. 부스 간다.
너무 보입니다.
디바 내. 가비.
제제
Alright. Are you ready? I just because I'm a freelancer, I have to pay for private insurance. I pay for private insurance. I pay a shit ton of fucking money, but I don't use it at all. Like, I need to start making like appointments and all that jazz. I need to stop fucking abusing the fact that I have a powerful health insurance. I need to get my blood work done, check my test values, and I need to fucking do the whole scan and all that shit. I don't know why he's playing first strike.
Yes, good sir.
Yes, good sir.
Take or death.
This is the cheapest option for me. It's still fucking expensive. It's just as a self-employed, that's just life.
I'll bite your legs off.
As a self-employed, that's what you gotta do, man. It's just the way it is.
You cheeky little fellow.
Things will never be the same.
Anyone for a spot of tea?
Do you see the potential playing bracket for MSI? You mean like... I mean the bracket at MSI. I mean post planes. I saw it, yeah.
One can survive everything nowadays, except death. Up you go. Pip pip, cheerio.
Facebook link. Do you like cooked corn? Like you mean like corn on a stick, or like what kind of corn? Like grilled corn?
Oh, bother.
Oh, he's angry. He is angry. He is so mad. Oi, 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 oi.
You, sir, are a coward and a ruffian.
He is upset. Oh, look at him. He's trying to kill me. No! I didn't think Gragas had mana for E, and then... What is that long bug leg? Nah, that is... That is not fair, Michael. Michael. That's not fair, Michael.
Let us fight like gentlemen. I challenge you to a duel.
Prediction vote today. I think G2 will win.
Like a man who grins when he fights.
But you know my main concern? My main concern with G2 is the choke factor, bro.
Cake or death.
That's lethal, man.
What?
Oh, it stole my Gragas from me. My main concern for GAM is just that I legit think their mid laners are so bad, both of them. I look at it from that direction. Their mid laners are not good, I think.
Anyone for a spot of tea?
Yeah, I know. Obviously, yesterday when I said that Charles was gonna win, like I'm giga coping. Fucking Charles takes so much damage in all of his fights. And Tapuria is, I don't know, Tapuria is a fucking cannibal, bro. It's fucking crazy how fucking hard he hits. I don't know, the list of people he has KO'd are people that never get KO'd. Volkanovski. Fucking Max Holloway, bro. Like, these people can get knocked out, bro. What are we saying, bro? They could get knocked out. Like, bro, these people can't get knocked out.
You, sir, are a coward and a ruffian.
I'm getting fucking wrestle fucked here, bro. It's fucking Khabib Nurmagomedov on fucking Gragas. Yesterday, the Bilibili G2 series, I made so fucking cash money, bro. Crazy, bro. Yeah, of course. He definitely fought them all at the end of their career. I think that's fair to point out. Nom 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 nom.
I challenge you to a duel.
Do you follow NBA? We're sending bullets on G2 GAM, of course. I think it's gonna be delicious. I don't know, I'm getting hated on here.
Anyone for a spot tea?
I'm getting bullied, man. Getting bullied.
Yes, good sir.
I think my teammates don't get it, guys.
You cheeky little fellow.
Fuck me, my teammates don't get it. It's whatever. Let's play the Drake. Fuck it. I'm here for the Drake. I'm here for the Drake. Cappuccino.
Anything less would be uncivilized. Up you go.
Fuck me, this matchup is so boring.
I like a man who grins when he fights.
It's fucking bowling on cooldown, bro. They will keep this roster for summer, but they're not making changes.
Cheerio. Cake or death?
Nej. Vad fan är det där?
Anyone for a spot of tea?
Come on!
What? Nom, 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 nom. Aha! I'll bite your legs off. Aha!
I don't know what Gragas is doing has to be racist, no? On me. On me, man. On me!
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Is it too late, Sonny? I'm wasting my life on no. I'm at a payphone trying to go home. Is it too late, Sonny?
Uncivilized.
Watch out, guys. Gragas is fed as fuck, boy.
Pip, pip, cheerio. Nom, 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 nom. Let us fight like gentlemen.
It's fucking 3 hours till it starts. I'm going fucking insane, bro. I don't really care at this point if they kill me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care if they kill my teammates, so they're important. Oh, holy Katarina Gamer. Oh! 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 What the fuck? Jesus!
One can survive everything nowadays, except death.
What the fuck? Who is this? What the fuck was that, bro? What the fuck was that, bro? That was some Jedi mind tricks.
I challenge you to a duel.
What the fuck? Jesus. Wow. I'm still in awe, bro.
You cheeky little fellow.
That was crazy, bro. I'm still in shock about this fucking gameplay that he just fucking showed us, bro. That was some good shit, man. That was some fucking mean shit.
Anything less would be uncivilized.
I'm just completely fucking empty. It's unbelievable.
Let us fight like gentlemen.
Not to backseat, proceeds to backseat. Classic Pretia.
What?
Minimal. I'm the GOAT.
You, sir, are a coward and a ruffian.
Nice. They're worse than I am.
Anyone for a spot, Kitty? Up you go. Oh no.
Oh no. Candy cooking. Fuck it. Put the backseat stream, but I should put Lana Del Rey on. Tricky, bro. It's tricky because I have a YouTube stream running right now, and I don't know, they would kill me. They would actually kill me.
Hip hip cheerio.
Let me eat. I want to eat Draven ass. I want to eat Grug ass. Let me eat. Let me eat.
Let us fight. I like a man who grins when he fights. Up you go.
This is dragons fucking murdering us, bro. Crazy, you know? So much damage. Guys, do you guys know if the Riot music that is like sessions, is that like DRM3? like Talia, Star Guardian Talia sessions.
Yes, good sir. Pip pip, cheerio.
We go.
I know you know. Rukyo. I'm not starting hitting this. When did ATP start to become a thing, bro? I see ATP everywhere now. At this point. ATP took the world by storm, guys.
Let us fight like gentlemen.
Has destroyed a turret.
Oh, proper. Anything less would be uncivilized.
Oh, the sound, music. What the fuck? Did you hear that? Yeah, the music just changed while we were doing Nash.
One can survive everything nowadays. Except
I'm so
death.
strong, guys. I'm so fed.
Yes, good sir.
I could learn to trust someone like you.
Man.
Didn't expect you to say.
Oh, I don't know this.
You go.
I don't think anyone's getting kicked from fucking G2. Why do people think fucking someone from G2 is getting kicked, bro? No way, man. All right. Let me check what the other streamers are doing. Today is the day. Tracking the pros. Is he tracking the pros? My chocolate was fucking clean, by the way. In the bows. Jesus. Baus is playing with Noam Watley, with Kermut as well. The Baus gang. In Kaigo. This is the Baus gang, bro. Baus playing Alistair in Arena. What's Gaetani doing?
C'est 0 de body count, vous savez bien. Moi, tout ce que je vous dis, c'est des faits que j'ai observés. Mais moi, les gars, je suis pas joueur. Voilà, moi, vous savez, je ne suis pas joueur. Mais il y a 3 mecs encore au top. C'est quoi votre problème, les gars? Pourquoi vous voulez tous goûter?
0 de body count.
Les michtos, ça compte en body count.
He's a pimp, huh? My goat is playing League.
Oh my god.
Holy, my goat is playing League, bro. Oi. I like the play, I like the play. I like it.
Oh my god, they're farming mid! They're so dumb! Oh my god!
Oh, he's the league player already, guys. He's a league player already, bro. Holy damn, he's a pro already. Holy, he's already a pro.
It's so nice when your ADC doesn't have a minimap and doesn't know about the objectives or how to leverage a 5v2 in a god-given comeback game.
Now a league
And then
player.
you have a Yumi, which means necessarily she's making the same decisions because she's not allowed to leave the ADC, of course. She has to stay on the ADC, even if they're making the worst decisions.
Grabbing my goat.
Finish the shadow.
Nice. He has the
She can
brain load
absolutely
too.
leave the ADC. Well, obviously not. You are wrong. Provably. The proof is right here. He's staying on him. You thought...
Alright, we're gonna watch Kesha until he screams.
We need to deal 400 damage here. He's on the other side. He's on the other side. I'm gonna go through mid lane.
Oh, he's gonna
We're
channel
gonna
the
get
W to the drop.
okay? We're gonna do it. Don't die, bot lane. Don't die. Just don't die. They don't die. They don't die. Don't worry. They don't die. They don't die. They don't die. If I did this gank, I would never get a kill there. Sir, I am coming. Two crabs.
He's not screaming anymore,
Oh
guys.
my God, sit down of it.
Alright, never mind.
Yeah. No. Stop!
It took actually pretty long. This is playing Nocturne. What the fuck is happening here, bro?
Proszę nie. Dobra.
Na winable, Gen inhibitor. GG. We scale.
What is this Chinese tactic? Is they are like funneling or what? They're doing funneling with the proxy?
No bo też możemy się bić.
Czerwone słońce.
Na bocie walka? Na bocie walka?
Maybe, or... Let's see that.
Maybe fam. Let's go, maybe.
What the fuck just happened? Okay, I don't know why I followed Tiki a long time ago. I never clicked his stream. Alright, what do we have here, guys? We have Nar ult, Soraka ult. Ooh, what is he playing? Bro, are they OP or what? Is it OP to be a caster?
Wait, what did you guys do right before this?
They're all just playing the mage? Is it OP or what?
Before you take the bird.
Killed the horse. Nice cavalry, right?
Okay, nothing between that. 'cause
I
was
stopped
confused.
at one of the churches and grabbed like a stone sword too.
Oh.
Bro, how fast are they at farming? Bro,
I was wondering why I was
what
first.
the fuck? They're so OP, bro. That spell doesn't cost mana either?
We could go to the tower and then cut across the west.
Yeah. And maybe kill the rune, do the rune. I mean, it's right here. Probably something easy.
Burial watchdogs.
Oh yeah.
Hate them.
Oh god, I hate them so much.
Yeah.
There was one time when I was solo and I got 3 of them. Like,
What's Hamzi doing? Last check. You look like you got a mean Silas. I am the Silas, bro. You know Silas is Palestinian?
His viewers think you're a terrorist. They don't want to watch. No, his viewers actually love me. Casual viewers love me. Tyler viewers hate me. Unironically. Because Tyler viewers are racist motherfuckers from the south. Why are you laughing?
I mean, it's true, no?
It is.
That is fucking brilliant.
Breaking out was nothing. Watch me break.
That is fucking amazing. That is fucking... That is amazing. Honestly, that is just... He's so fucking hilarious. How can I compete with that?
It will be brother against brother.
Okay.
Father against son.
Okay, we're gonna go Stargard in Talia sessions. This could be by Gem. Alright. We're in session. Talia's in session. Fuck me, I actually don't know how to play this matchup. I'm gonna try trading like a psychopath because I have TP. That's my plan. No way. That's fucking deplorable. Ain't no way, bro. It really hurts my soul. Can he pull my W? This is cooked. He's so cooked. He's so cooked. We win this any day of the week. Can we get the fucking auto off? Sad. Oh my days. Fucking disaster. Fucking ambulance Soraka teleported, bro. Man, the fucking ambulance, man. Oh, it's a disaster. Ooh. Why is my jungle 2-0-2 down? Man, I don't have enough steam. I actually need to buy a mana item, I think. Have to go catalyst, I think. Your metric of success is just completely misdirected. In any other sport, like what the fuck does it mean any other sport? Yeah, in any other, if you want a sport comparison, it's like, yeah, LCK is the NBA and you're playing fucking Europe League. And then you are surprised. It's just not the same comparison. It's not La Liga, Premier League, whatever. This is not. It's not the same. It's like the context is LPL and fucking is way better, and G2 has domestic success. The football equivalent would be like LEC is like fucking the Dutch league, bro. That's the comparison. Yeah, the thing is, you're making the wrong comparison. Don't come for us, we're innocent, bro. My fucking favorite football player. My favorite football player had his come up in Ajax, brother. Yeah, I know Netherlands, like I know the Dutch league had like good years, don't get me wrong, I know. But that's G2 2019, bro. That's G2 2019. Because it's like domestic success should matter and context should matter too, I think. I don't think the LEC will ever... Like, bro, if you want to fire Dylan Falco and Roma for not doing well competitively, bro, you're gonna fucking go through people in Europe like fucking butter and there's not gonna be anyone left. Oh, Soraka's just the GOAT. One day the story of why Mickey is no longer in G2 is gonna come out, and then we can start pointing fingers. Yeah, Pretia, once again, like you just completely circumvent conditions. Like you're playing fearless, you can't fucking get away with picking Ornn 5 games straight. Like at some point you need to pick some champs. Yo, Mr. Flibble, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you very much, Mr. Flibble. Thank you very much, Mr. Flibble, I appreciate it. For the seeming dog shit take of our Piastri earlier. Thank you very much, Mr. Flibble. I forgot about that already. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, my friends. That means the world to me, thank you. Yeah, SQ1 needs time for sure. Like, there is for sure a good talent, but he just needs a little bit of more, killer instinct. I just missed cannon. It is what it is, man. I don't know, the jungle situation is a big fucking problem in this game. Maybe this is our best chance. I'm coming. Like, we are completely outskilled. There's no point playing this. I don't like FF in games, but we literally just have no chance of winning it. Especially, like, I have so little to contribute this game because enemy team has 5 million MR already on everyone. I can't contribute shit. So it's just pretty boring. I just want to go next. I'm pushing bot. Ah, man. Oh, Leonardo has great taste. Look at that, because he's a fan of Kendrick Lamar and YamatoCannon. Damn. GOAT.
A shepherd with no flock is just an idiot with a
Boots are for rich people. Soraka's broken. Getting cooked by Soraki from Iraqi. Oi, 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 oi. Let's go. Let's fight. Let's fight. Soraka's is the GOAT. What a silence. Nice, GG. Well played, guys. Good try. Oh, what a game. Enemy was better. It is what it is. Happens. Alright. Let's do songless, guys. Songless. This is so much fun. I love songless. Bro, we've already had this song, bro. So many times. I feel like we've had this so many times. On leaves. Not getting the... Oh, colored greens. Fucking speedrun. Holy music brain. Man, I just won Rocket League Major? Really? True story about Kiaya. Kiaya had to drop out of school at 6-7 years old because of fragile health and very poor family. He learned to read and write through League of Legends, becoming a pro. His salary wasn't support his family. Damn.
Bỏ ngang tại vì lúc đó thì gia đình mình có điều kiện không cho phép, thì ở nhà cũng rất khó khăn. Lúc đó thì cũng không có chi phí, không có tiền gì luôn, tiền không đủ ăn nữa, rồi buộc phải.
Let me find translation. English. Should Caps be the next Hall of Legend? I was not at game. My cane was stream sniping. Is the reason you don't play with map cover? I believe in the good of people. Oh. Oh man. Well. Sucks, I guess. We're playing with map cover. From now on. That's what's up, bro. I think my YouTube stream will be blasted off the earth if I if I blast Kendrick. Even though I really want to. Alright, what do we play here? Jin Twitch. Let's twist the fat. We're twisting the fat today, guys. You know how it is. Right, I need to stand up in between to make sure I don't get blood clots. Did I change my runes? Did I change my runes? Electrocute? Oh, fuck. No spellbook. No fun. Hey, somebody yo, Sentient Salad gave us a #1 candidate, but he added the Mephilia. That's fucking important. We have to listen to it when we get the chance. Holy. That's what's up. Don't assume this person's gender. Do we go... Do we go... Doran's Blade? No, that's good. Ring. Blade. There we go. That's the buy. That's the buy. Look at us, guys. Look at us. Who'd have thunk it? Bro, this song is such a fucking banger, bro. Why is Riot just fucking releasing casual bangers, bro? Crazy banger this song is. It's like I'm playing Jazz Jack Rabbit again. That fucking hurts. Nah, you little snake. Oh, I got such a big wave here. Oh, Viego Goat? Viego Goat? Oh my Viego Goat. Bro, Viego is just completely 1v9ing every game, no? Viego. Alright, let's go home. Little catalyst. Waiting gold for it. Yep. I am. So OP. Well, that was stolen from me. Sedge. All right. All right. Does Opera actually use this moment in Edge of Chrome? Yeah, it does. You can like adjust. You can make like limits on how much. You can like adjust how much RAM usage it uses, how much you can limit the internet, limit the RAM. You can also like completely change your privacy settings so there's no data harvested from you, which I recommend because the auto settings want to have your data, you know. Nah. Twitch does so much fucking damage, bro. Is this spam pinging? Cool. Blue. Like he's spamming me to gank Nami Smolder lane when Jin has cleanse and there's no position, no nothing. No Nami 6. It's... I'm sprinting top. Alright. Oh shit, cannon minion. Rip cannon. What happened to Charles and Moicano yesterday? Moicano one was crazy. But Charles, I was just scoping, you know, for fun. But yeah, Tupuria fucking decapitated them, bro. And YamatoCannon was just AFK, bro. For a second though, I thought Charles would get the leg lock, bro. I don't know, this fucking, the new meta in UFC is to be built like a cannonball. It's just OP to be a cannonball. We are like past the height era. Because leg kicks were introduced and now it's cannonball era again. This muscle density, bro. Did you pull anything from the FF Magic packs? I didn't open anything yet. This is gonna stay. So you still has ult. Why still had ult? I didn't expect that. Did I miss the G2 game? Nah, bro. Starts in 2 hours. Give it TP. No, Viego's just completely 1v9. I have to push. Buying Lich Bane. TPing it. I guess wasn't necessary. Smolder's Gigafib. I can one-shot him. I'll stay here on the hover, I think. I will leave. Crazy, I don't get assist for revealing him, bro. That's crazy, I think. Or the Hourglass here instead of fire because of their champs. They're so full melee already. I played TF Silas mostly every game. And Zoe apparently. Translate for me, Sumpar. Yes, Elias, I know. I'm not so good at the game. I'm more focused on picking the right cards, and if I need to do damage fast, then I do auto reset. Yamato and Elias slip. Never win a split. Gang gang. We're simply blockbuster. Okay, it got too real. Okay. Losable. Winnable. Did you see the clip, Elias? Did you see the clip of you saying they just need to sign Bobby? I thought it was pretty funny. I am decided. I'm taking this wave. And way higher move speed now. Hello. Oh. Sewer skewers for everybody. Oh my god. Well, I don't know. I wanted it to get Penta and then I stole it. Come on, shoes! 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 You got Billy or GAM today? Let's harvest some souls, no? Where's my homies at? Got sold. Ah! Billy have so much international experience. GG. Nice. Oof. 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 Ew. GG. All right, big win, big win, big win. We take it, we take it, we take it, we take it. We take it, we take it, we take it. Any win is needed, any win is needed. You know how it is. You know how it is. You think I should play Warwick top once? What the fuck is bro wearing though? What's wrong with this, bro? I bought a tank top. Look at that. I bought a tank top. Looks nice, no? Nice tank top. What's wrong with my tank top? You look like a magician? What do you mean I look like a magician? Bro, I bought it on fucking Amazon, bro. I wanted something that will keep me fresh. Business casual, baby. Who wins, G2 or GAM? I think G2 win today, bro. I think the GAM mid laners are gonna get cooked, bro. This is Yamato pre-skin. Buff Larry the cable guy. Bro, this shirt breathes, bro. This is aerodynamic shit right here, man. Did they release a new daily dose of internet? I'm in the mood for some internet. Oh, we can continue with this actually. This is a banger. Oh yeah, we stopped here because I showed you guys the compilation. If mid matchup goes even, I think GAM win.
This bird thinks they're a cat.
What the fuck? These guys are Mossad, bro, these birds. I'm telling you, bro.
This hamster had an
What a
existential
patient cat. They're so upset. But lechuga, eat the lechuga.
All I'm saying is don't give me attitude.
Sad you stole my penta? Yeah, bro. I'm sorry, bro. It's just like, it's a reflex to throw Q after W, you know?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
And also, I did a huge assist on the dive, no? I flashed forward. I really wanted you to get the penta, bro.
This rat mom decided that it was bedtime for her babies.
Nice schedule.
Bailey, you want a treat?
Is that a pickle? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I have never seen someone get so jealous.
Run, bitch! Bro, this fucking little mouse is suffering, bro. Jesus, what a slut.
He totally forgot how to jump on the couch.
No, get down.
Oh, damn, bro.
Poor guy had all his thoughts sucked out of his head.
Jeez.
This guy trained his
All
cat
right.
to turn on the Xbox.
Big man, I need the Xbox on, please. Thank you.
Here you go, Raki. I know how much you like wieners.
It's time for another Silas game.
These guinea pigs are smart enough to figure out how to close the cage.
Back up. Back up. They don't like a dog.
Say water god.
All you got to do is hi. Wanna say hi?
Is this dog gonna be green? What did it eat?
So freaking. Excuse me! No! No!
This dog gets really excited whenever it hears someone say popcorn.
Popcorn.
What's that? Oh my god. What is it? What is it? What have you done?
Excuse me, sir. Can you help me with my taxes?
This cat is absolutely disgusted with his baby.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Right. I'm trying Ignite. What's the answer behind the scenes you got? Yeah, I'm gonna say it now, bro. Who is Fnatic signing for ADC? I heard Crowny's coming back, bro. Fnatic is signing all of Los Ratonis and Poby mid.
The mage shall inherit the earth.
Elias, why did they pick Sivir Nico into Varus dry showing? What's that? Oh, dodge. Oh, he's a goat. Guys, he's the best. He's the best.
Time for the kings to bow.
Maybe electric is just way better. Yeah, but like Sivir Nico, bro. Isn't at that point like the Sivir Karma the better blind?
Prison for me to find liberation.
Especially after Nico nerfs. The thing is, like, Nautilus was open, that was like the only one, but at that point I think Nautilus can be picked into Nico the same way.
Join me or die.
No, like, yeah, but I'm just saying, I think Nico Sivir is such a Weak lane. In my opinion, after nerfs. Am I full coping here, bro? I think I'm full coping. Oh my god, I'm so fucking trolling. Jesus Christ. I wanted to get level 4. And then W. Sheebal. Fuck my life. Nah, from the state I was in, I should win. I just trolled. I just let myself get spanked by the little tempo also. I think probably I should run electrocute. Conquerors is not good.
A man who seeks control is a man who needs to die.
Now we're in trouble, guys. Look at that XP advantage. Oof, oof, oof.
What can they do to me that they have not done? I do not kneel.
But sweaty balls.
Shepherd with no flock is just an idiot with a stick.
I guess I'm a bit LPL pill because I saw the on pick it Karma into Nico many times actually. Oh yeah, still at TP. I'm so fucked in the lane, guys.
Question authority. Then slit his throat.
We're going home. Country roads. Well, this game is gonna be so difficult, bro. He fucking pushes so fast, Yasu. The kind of wave melts like butter. At least let me have XP. Ain't no way.
That's all they are. Their shackles are now my weapons. How's that for irony?
Okay, no, there's a mosquito, bro.
From the rubble, true order will be born.
We are in big trouble, guys. We are in big trouble this game. Big trouble.
An enemy has been slain.
No more kings, no more queens, no more mage seekers. It all ends now.
An ally has been slain.
I think I just try to roam both and hope I get a timer.
Freedom before
Jeez, I have so little damage. Okay, this is my only timer. I'm going bot. Bait them, team. Bait them. All right. Okay. That's big. Bigus Dicus. Okay, I think against this guy I can fight. I have Ignitus Maximus. I would love to lane against Vladimir, that would make me happy. I shall not. Keep the late wave like this.
They locked up a boy, but let loose a killer.
Rocket.
No more slums, no more dungeons.
An ally has been slain. Cease thy struggles. Darkness will sing thee to thy rest.
Fly me to the moon. We're back. Winnable. What a recovery.
Every Demacian a king.
We are so back. Oh, what the fuck? He's got blade.
No more mages. It all ends now. Good, evil, what does any of that even mean?
Alright. Can win, I think. Can win, I think. Can win, I think. Well, blade slow needs to be nerfed. Like, my champ got fucking... I don't know. I got fucking locked up, man.
How beautiful a world.
I don't know, I got fucking rooted when he slowed me.
After 15 years in the dark, I was illuminated. I will show them a world without lords or... The winds blow in my favor.
Fuck, man. Kane has no form? He's... I thought he's strong. He has no form? Is this with form? I don't understand the skin. He's fucking doesn't do anything. Is this blue Kane? No, he doesn't do shit. Oh my god, man. I thought he got form after the top fight. I guess he just got too many stacks from fucking... Oh man, alright. Let's see what we can do here. Run, see if we run. Giant. I'm gonna defend these wolves here. Defend this grump here. At least I killed him. I would have been so sad if I didn't. At least I killed him. Let's go soak shoes. We go soak shoes. My ult is so weak this game actually. Oh no, we skill so good. I feel like we win, no? Mundo, Kane.
I had worse beatings in prison.
Let's go top.
Just sowing the seeds of rebellion.
Thank you, Batman. So I appreciate that. It's a disaster, mate. I'm playing desperate. Because I feel like I need to. Thank you, Nipples. Shout out to Nipples. Judge by healing reduction, bro. Fucking grievous ones. I'm so poor. Kane still doesn't have phone, bro. Is that a tank top with a collar? That's what's up, bro. Alright, I'm all inning this Vlad. He has no ghost. No ghost. Okay. Actually, I forgot. I didn't ban Viego. Viego has won every game today, bro. Every game today, Viego won. All right. Fly me to the moon. So Viego has won every game, man. Every game he won today. How can win? Every game Viego won.
I died many deaths in my cell. This is nothing.
Worth it and get in trouble. Even though he needs to hear that right now.
Serving a king they'll never meet. I must show them there is more to life.
Wait, he took blue cane in the end? That's blue, no? It's blue! He waited to get blue?
Tradition is a crutch for the mindless.
Alright, let's see. I have to walk around with a sack of gold here. Big sack of gold. Go top.
Magic is rising.
Nice.
I was born a mage. Demacia made me a criminal.
Oh, he gets Storm Surge or Shadow Flame? I'll go Shadow Flame, I think. Conqueror.
I'm a man without a country. Perhaps I'll take this one.
Should trap this vehicle and see if I can kill him. He has no magic resistance. I might have too little mana. It was worthy an attempt. The Sana Shield kinda cocked me, and I missed my arm. I think it's correct to try. I missed my E. Just missed a lot of damage.
As long as I draw breath, so does the revolution.
Okay, I'm as strong as I can get this game. Let's look for some fights. If you don't take this fight, Vlad is stop. Just begin. Viego is just the cheat code, guys. Viego is the cheat code. What if I become the Viego? Maybe that's the cheat code. I become the Diego. Maybe that's what we need to do, you know? I become the Diego. No one deserves honor. They're all pigs. We were pigs. Look at this. Viego won. Viego won. Viego Udir lost. I think that's the same. Viego win. Viego won. Look at that. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break. Go toilet. Grab some water. Then we'll do another game. All right, here we go again. Yeah, I watched the Formula One race today. Fucking Kimi with the George Russell strat. And then I can't believe Piastri is getting fucking challenged by people that are getting rounded, bro. Start the game. This was a funny post. I don't understand why so many poor people defend the existence of billionaires. But being a billionaire is so fucking pointless. At that point, the only thing that you can buy is influence and power. What's ethical about that? I can't wait to see how many broke people are defending billionaires. Oh, apparently there's more to the quote. There should be no billionaires in a place where people starve to death. Apparently that was the whole quote. Alright, it's time to Viego it up, guys. What do we ban to make Viego better? How about Kha'Zix? I see Kha'Zix every game too. Has anyone ever become a billionaire without some form of exploitation? Like, is there a single ethical billionaire out there? I want to know, man. I want to know. I want to be the very best. That no one ever was. Boom, 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 boom. We'll schedule this for 2 a.m. Not anybody that cares about us. Alright, thank God Galio picked a useful champ. We need some CC up in here, man. God bless his soul. Are you guys ready for a fucking Viego masterclass? Are you ready to see me run it down? Are you ready for me to sneeze in your cornflakes? Are you ready for me to piss in your milk? Are you ready? Are you ready?
It's just to make the enemy top laner feel as miserable as I feel.
Guys, calm.
I don't know if they could solve world hunger. I don't know if it's possible because it's like I'm sure the world could be helped 100%. Because I don't know if money solves like all hunger issues, but I'm sure it can be improved. There's no way like you can't take advantage of all farmable land, let's say in Africa, to build like infrastructure that is going to provide like sustainable food. And in a lot of cases, like wars are also just, I don't know, wars are just fucking also committed in the name of capitalism. So I think this is probably the most fucked up part and the most fucked up one.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, it's funny that you know, Doge and all that jazz, and they're talking about like how there's too much spending. This works. Oh, it works. They're just that good. I don't know, it's just thanks, guys. My fucking teammates are all gooning. I swear, if Volibear is starting my red, like, you know how fucking fucked that is. If Seth even fights me here, I'm just fucked as well. Okay, he's not. Bro, Doge didn't achieve shit as far as I know. And a lot of the funding that they cut from USAID were like ways of America creating like soft power in impoverished regions. As far as I know, Doge is a joke. And a lot of the numbers that they posted were just wrong, and they also misrepresented data. But it seems like Trump's big beautiful bill is not going to pass legislation, so. G fucking G, guys. The Viego always wins. Elon is at least consistent. Is he? He's just a reactionary, no? I go Trinity. I think everybody's Trinity, right? Yeah, Volibear is way faster than I expected, my bad. I think Elon Musk is just a... I don't know. An egomaniac, no? That egomaniac, narcissist that is addicted to ketamine. Wanted to convert his money into power. And then realized he's way out of his depth when it comes to, you know, the game of politics. Yeah, it's like, but you call him consistent. He isn't consistent. That's what we're arguing, you know. I really don't think he's consistent. I think he's just selfish. That's my take at least. Who the fuck lies about playing Diablo, bro? What the fuck was that, bro? Lying about playing Diablo, bro. What the fuck? Like you say, it's consistent, but Doge didn't do that. Doge didn't achieve shit. He just got upset when his tax credits were cut as well. That his Tesla company has abused and sold to other car companies. I'm basing for item. No phase rush Gallios. Must be wrong, I think. I don't have a top laner. He's gonna get chicken. I'm gonna play with the fact that I have Galliot. I don't know, bro. Really had no spells when we ulted. It's rough. It is what it is, man. Going to bottom side. But there's subsidies, like thing is, Elon Musk has benefited so much from government spending. It literally carried his fucking earnings. Because they sold fucking tax credits to other car companies. Nah. It's okay. No, there's definitely government waste. For sure there's. Like... but the thing is, it's like, the main source of waste is never looked upon. It's like... Ooh, these like... overpriced defense contracts. There's definitely going to be government waste, but it's like, I don't know. Cutting US aid is a crazy approach, you know. Like, I think that auditing the military would be where you find the most amount of waste. In my mind.
soon fall.
What the fuck did Leclerc get third? Oof. If there were no tariffs on Chinese vehicles, I think we would all be driving a Chinese vehicle. All right. Oi. What a game. What a game. What a game, bros. And it's only Monday.
The mist is my great, unending sadness. Isolde is gone, yet I remain.
I can't help you, brother.
This mist has but one
GG. GG. My Viego was not the solution, guys.
until there is nothing left but her. And so it was that love was the bravest symbol.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
GG. Alright, it's time for MSI finally, bro. It's 7 hours of fucking solo queue, bro. Pleasure's always playing weak side. Oh, what a dumbass. Playing weak side, bro. They died 2v2 against Jin Nami as Draven Karma. Man. Nice, we played the whole day and gained 0 LP. What a prank. Started here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Ooh. That is motherfucking time. I need to put out Gelbe Sack today, guys. Hey, for people in Germany, today is Gelbe Sack Day.
An update is required. Financial system updating. System updated.
We will dance to get.
The future of money is here. Feels good.
Hunter in the dark. Master of night shots. Oppo Find XX series. Powerful camera, powerful AI.
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go.
Play the local way, pay your way. Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night? Play the local way, pay your way.
You might have heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain-free, count me in. Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
is coming. It's building, rising from within.
Captain Flowers.
It fuels the determination to battle against impossible odds. The fire within.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make them turn around. I'ma look at you from the top, howling like a hound.
It's not gonna happen, but in the back, huge! He's just too strong! It awakens here. Massive kill coming in! It awakens now. There was just cinema. Welcome to MSI.
All right, let's fucking go.
Welcome back to Vancouver for the last day of MSI 2025 play-in stage. It is Elimination Day once again and everything is on the line. One team will secure the last spot in the main event while the other's journey ends here. Whether it's GAM time or the Samurais' last time to strike, I hope you're ready for the final best of 5 of the week. I'm Laure and I will be joined.
Spike ball sucks.
What are you doing? What are they doing actually?
They're bouncing a ball around in a circle and they drop the ball.
They have a lot of really cool exercises to get ready, and I hope that they're ready because again,
Fucking
it is the
spike ball
last
sucks, bro.
chance that they will have here to qualify to the main event. How are you guys doing?
To the goal, predict exact game score. 3-1 G2.
Elimination days. The
3-1 G2.
Mistakes, everything a part of it, everything that I love. Apparently you hate. So especially for today because it's gonna be between G2 and GAM. It's crazy, Isaac.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling good. I think it's been a lot of fun so far. We've seen Furia, I think, way more competitive than people were expecting. Went the full 10 games possible. GAM stepping up, being able to knock them down, and now I think we're in for what is going to be a much more competitive series than people were expecting pre-tournament.
It is going to be a banger for sure. Still fearless, still best of 5, and I'm super excited about this. Talking about the end of the day, though, normally we would follow the last match with a draw show. However, this time around, there's only a few possible scenarios based on the rule set. So let's take a look at what we have here. Tier 1 teams will be matched against Tier 4, and Tier 2 teams will be matched against Tier 3. Additionally, from the same region will not be placed on the same side of the bracket. Where a scenario is split between 2 teams, league officials will conduct a coin toss. So let's take a look at the 2 possible scenarios that we have here. If GAM advances, a coin flip will determine the positioning of the bracket as they cannot be placed on the same side of CFO.
Holy.
And if G2 advances, there
There's
will
gonna
be
be so many
on
GAM house in the house.
of the bracket, so there will not be a coin toss.
I'm just putting out there, if you're a FlyQuest fan, I think you want GAM to win because then we could maybe dodge AL and play CFO.
Hey, and if you're an MKoi fan, you get to potentially play against like an easier opponent like GAM. So
Everyone's praying on G2's downfall.
It's good for NA and EU.
Okay, we'll take this handshake. We'll take this handshake.
2 for 1.
Yes, we'll take that.
Let's focus on one matchup in particular before we dive into the rest of the series, because for now, all eyes on top lane where we got 2 veterans ready to prove it all, while Broken Blade is living up to his name so far. Kiaya is just shining light of GAM in today's matchup.
Man, I need a new net. Like, I don't know how these fucking insects are making it through, bro.
Square off in the top lane with elimination on the line. G2 Esports have had a rough start to MSI, and Broken Blade in particular has looked vulnerable, being pushed to the brink by Gigo on day 1 and taken apart by Bin on day 2. He'll need to step up if G2 wants to advance to the main event. Meanwhile, Kiaya has been a bright spot for GAM Esports, putting up carry performance after carry performance for the Vietnamese squad when it matters most, dying just 3 times in 3 wins against Furia on day 2. If GAM wants to
How come did you develop such a taste for fashion? No idea, my friend. I just followed my heart in a way.
Kiaya's clutch performances take GAM to the next level, or will Broken Blade carry G2 back to the bracket stage at MSI?
I'm loving Captain Flowers and the hype trails, bro.
Yeah, and I do think that comparison is very apt because, yes, Broken Blade has had a pretty poor first 2 series, while Kiaya has been incredible. Even in the loss versus...
Too hard to get this shit? Nah, this was based on being warm.
It's really interesting to see this matchup in particular.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I do think Broken Blade is having one of his worst, if not his worst, international performance ever.
Definitely.
And Kiaya is looking like he's in incredible form. I mean, Gigo smacked Broken Blade, and then Kiaya just smacked Gigo yesterday. So
where does that leave us?
I mean, we're gonna have to find out. Sometimes those transitive properties don't mean anything
Look,
at
low
all.
pros.
But Kiaya, to me, is a guy who has been around for so long and has
On me.
constantly been impressive year after year after year. He
I don't think I
is
will.
An incredible top laner.
Yeah, it's going to have to be a
Look what I have in my game.
because even within that
Okay.
series versus Gigo, you got to see Skewmon kind of like go into the top side of the map and trying to interact in that lane and kind of shift the balance. In this case, if that's going to be the instance, we're going to have to see Kiaya get some a little bit more help. I mean, the strategy for GAM has always been like Kiaya and Levi.
What am I looking at,
I think
Ping?
it's going to be a good time to just focus on Levi a little bit more.
Yeah, I feel like for GAM, it's mostly going to depend on whether or not Levi can create impact
Why
in
do you
the
have
early game. At least that's
so
the
many
way I've seen
players
their game so far.
Yeah, absolutely.
in your
I
game?
do feel like GAM plays one clear style, and it's heavily revolving around Levi. This guy is at the core of
Don Jake is in
everything
your
they do,
game?
and when he is having a good time, the things are looking really good for GAM. When he gets
Is this really Don Jake?
super aggressive engages like we saw on this Pantheon game, flying
You're
into the
playing
middle
some
of
Aram
everyone,
shit, no?
setting his team up for success. You can see when he has a positive goal difference at 14 in the LCP, they were 12-3 compared to 9-12 when they were behind, and here at MSI, they have yet to win a single game where he has been down in gold. These are a couple plays, a couple
Arena.
examples of when he was in those winning positions and really was
He's a
able to
loser
make
out of
difference.
MSI, yeah.
This Viego game was absolutely incredible. Gets the initial kill, steals the Skarner body, stuns the Yasuo into the wall, is able to carry these fights, and we've seen him do that many, many times.
When you're starting the
But
arena
other side
grind
of that
again?
coin is he
Bro,
does
I
not
wanted to get
adapt his
master, but bro, it
playstyle
seems
when
impossible.
he is at a gold deficit. So
I
we saw
can't
in
win.
the Vi game, we saw in the Jarvan game, when he is
I need to
behind and
duo.
he's struggling, he's still looking for these super aggressive
I need to
plays where
duo
he's flying
abuse.
into the backline by himself, almost as though he's expecting to be able to solo someone out, and he's falling woefully short. So I do think that G2 really should come into this with an early game plan to try to keep Levi off of comfort picks and to try to keep
My
him
Vi highest ban
I mean,
is
even just
completely
looking
doomed.
back at the CFO matchup that they had in the finals match, like the fact that we were able to see, like, basically it was surround
the winner's jersey, right, at the press conference after the match.
I'm down. I'm down.
What else?
I'm down. I'm done.
That's just level 1.
That's level
That's
one.
just level 1.
Roman, that kill, that's unique to you. I know you're proud of it, but
You
it
start
might look good on TK.
the first game when you're back home in summer, dressed like this. I'll give you a spare jersey, a spare kilt,
and a spare dress.
And you know what? If in the meantime I have the mustache shaved, you're gonna have to put it here, like a fake mustache, you know. You'll be a little Romain in Vietnam.
Game on. Let's go. GAM on. Let's go.
Gentlemen, high stakes. Before we go, I want to give you each 30 seconds. 'Cause I think you
It's
need
gonna be a
rally,
little
cheer
Roma.
the fans, maybe a call out against the haters. TK, what do you got to say? The GAM Army, they've been so loyal to you. Every international event they've been there. What do you have to say to those people?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. This is what we've all been waiting for, the opportunity to shine on the stage and see you guys at the bracket stage. We got one opponent left, G2, and we're going to send them home. Go to airport today. All right?
Roma, your final response before we send it back to the analyst desk. I got to know.
We've been enjoying Canada so much for now. We're getting as much experience as possible on stage,
Cool.
playing a bit versus everyone. Today, it's just another scream day, you know, so we're ready for next week versus the big boys.
Next week, when you're back home, right? Is that what you're saying? Because we all know what time it is, baby. We all know what time it is. What time is it, baby? What time is it? Tell me.
It's G2 time, baby!
It's GAM time! Come on.
I got nothing to add. Back to you with the desk.
Chaotic energy.
I don't know what to
Well,
say.
the vibes are immaculate.
I mean, yeah, they passed the vibe check. Definitely. Thank you so much,
10 out of
Dracos.
10. Great job to everyone involved.
I don't
know
even
how Dracos could be the moderator. That one, he was excellent. That was excellent.
Massive shout out to Dracos, honestly, for navigating through this. It's going to be hard focusing on the matchup again after this one. But when it comes to G2, we often say that lower bracket run, whenever they're in a difficult spot, this is when they thrive. Historically, is that going to be the case today, though?
I mean, they've been really good in the play-ins. You can see this is their series score 5-1 overall in play-in series. So, you know, they have been really good historically. I definitely think they can do it.
Yeah, I mean, there's always going to be a lot of, like, depression or anything when your team is going to be having to go through.
Roma looks like
Oh no, that's not the good side of it. They switched up the graphic
Dudley?
instantly. I was still on the other good one. Yeah, but unfortunately, G2 when they went up against Vietnam teams in general has been negative. But the funny thing is,
G2 and 4 versus Vietnam.
that is also what G2 stands for.
Yeah.
But in 2019 MSI, when G2 won it all, guess what? They lost to the Buffaloes in both round robins. Like they went 0-2, but it was like a content game thing. They were like always kind of shifting it into a positive thing because it was a different time for G2.
I like those odds though. So let's see if it pays out for
There
them
it is.
today. I want to check what the fans think and have voted at MasterCard GG on X. They're calling the match for G2 with 62.1% of the
What's up,
votes.
Getsuki?
I have to say, I would have expected more. But for me, it makes sense that fans may be losing faith.
They're
What do you
losing a
guys
lot
think
of
of that?
faith.
Yeah.
Or there's just a lot of GAM fans. Honestly, we've been going around here and we've been seeing a lot of GAM fans in general. Oh my God, that's an amazing
shirt,
shirt.
yeah,
it's
that shirt.
immaculate. But yes,
Banger
look,
outfit.
I'm just gonna do it, man. Like
All
for
right,
me,
what do you guys have?
this is my prediction. I'm just gonna be. You know what? If you can zoom in, you can. This is just the G2 comment. I call it Hans's comment. It's going to hit GAM. It's not going to be pretty. This is back when the dinosaurs got eviscerated, so I'm putting that out there.
That's tough. I mean, I do still believe in G2. I think it's actually going to be a really close series. To me, I'm looking at two lanes. I'm looking at how much better Kiaya has been than Broken Blade, but then you have to also look at mid lane. And I do feel like
Based, I agree.
both the mid
I think
laners here
Caps.
for GAM are going to be really in tough against Caps. And I feel like when G2
Agreed.
is up against
Agreed.
it, you can always believe in Caps' magic. This guy has gotten them through so many hard series, so many hard times, and I do feel like the mid gap
these
is going to be
bugs.
probably too big for GAM today.
I have a story that I want to share from the makeup room earlier today. I saw GAM there, and they were like all smiles, vibing, singing, and dancing to the Backstreet Boys. And then G2 comes in, dead silence. What do you guys make of that?
I mean, you could look at glass half full. They're Stone Cold Killers. They're locked in. You could look at it glass half empty. The vibes are off. This team is going to go 0-3, and they're going to home.
Okay, Raz is changing his prediction
I'm
right
changing
away.
my prediction.
Typical Raz.
I'll give him a
All right.
3-1. It's a 3-1.
3-1?
It's going to be a
The
smaller
Backstreet
comment.
Boys will get him a game.
Yeah, just one game at least.
Honestly,
They have 5 games to prove it all. Last time you changed your prediction because I know you can flip it anytime. So this is what's going to stay for the rest of the
this is an erasable
series.
board. This was built for me.
All right.
I might even have flip-flops on
Chat,
right now.
Keep an eye on Raz and his prediction, of course. That's all for us here. I think the stage is set for this matchup. One last best of 5, one last series to prove it all. It is GAM versus G2 Esports, and it starts right now.
Happy birthday, Kobe.
All right, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to lovely Vancouver, Canada, here for the play-in stage of MSI.
Oh, they got some nice signatures.
2025. It is the final best of 5 before we hit main stage action.
The fuck was that noise?
It is the last chance to make it to
Too
that
early in the
main
day, bro.
stage for both G2 and GAM here today. I'm Captain Flowers, joined by Kobe for this one. Happy birthday, first of all, my friend. And the present that we got for you is hopefully a banger series.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, it should be a banger series. And as they said on the analyst desk, should be
I think
closer
G2
than a lot of
should
people
win, yeah.
were thinking coming into this. Clearly, BLG by far the best team in play-ons. Already out of here. So only one of these two teams can join them in moving on to the next stage. And this is the point where you're so close to moving on to main stage and really, really have to lay it all out on the Rift.
One last test for both of these teams to see who is worthy of going on to the main stage, and the other, well, 9 teams that are now waiting since BLG is qualified, as you've already mentioned, or going home. Such a huge difference, all resting on just one best of 5. And because it's just been 3 days here in play-in stage, you don't have a lot of time to refine those strategies, work on improvements. You got to be lightning fast.
Exactly, not a lot of time to recover from the errors, from the problems that have arisen.
All right, we're getting into Champ Select, powered by Omen and HyperX here for the
Let's
first
fucking
time
go,
today.
boys.
We got G2 on the blue
We
side,
in
we
it.
got GAM on the red.
Are you ready to win it?
Immediately banning out the Nocturne.
Let's fucking go, team.
Rumble and the Gwen. Those are like the
Let's
most
fucking
played
go.
top laners for Kiai.
I'm fucking excited. Are you excited? You should be excited.
Pantheon and Maokai banned out by GAM as they
MSI,
target
baby.
Skumon in the jungle.
Yeah, exactly, Flowers. G2 here, the strategy in game number 1, just target the big stars of GAM. Levi and Kiaya, you're talking about those most iconic champions for them. Those are the big 3.
Gwen Rumble out already for G2. Makes sense. This could be an early Broken Blade Scion lock-in here on 2-3.
So many of the AD jungles are left open, so they don't have to really worry.
Maybe they
about
drop core 5 to get rid of Kiaya's Aatrox as well. Could be an angle.
Yeah, going with that
First pick Varus. Let's see if Artemis goes in the Jhin direction, if he goes into a Sivir direction.
So then they have to worry about the other side on GAM.
Usually here G2 like to follow up here with Vi Ahri. Let's see if it's gonna go Vi Ahri. I honestly didn't mind Skumon Ahri Vi too much. Like I think it was a solid game.
Interesting, you know, people often think of
A little Vi Ahri.
They opt for the Xin Zhao instead. They don't want to go too all in on the Vi. Of course, Levi, the last Vi game was you know, he went very, very deep.
Why not ban Talia? I think G2 did correct bans. They ban Rumble Gwen because they're good against tanks, and they ban Levi Nocturne.
Like because ever since I first saw Levi
Trundle.
years and years ago, back when GAM was the Gigabyte Marine.
Syndra. Oh, somebody check Nemesis stream. Is he live right now? Is he live right now? I think Talia is pretty fine against. I mean, Syndra is fine against Talia. I think it's okay. Caps used to be a really, really good Syndra. You know, one game that stands out is actually Caps Syndra versus Nemesis Corki, and he completely blasted him. But this was back in 2020, so a long time ago. Jhin and Juice, I think this invites the tanks. I think G2 will ban Aatrox here and maybe a support and like an Aatrox Braum, maybe Aatrox Gnar, and then they're gonna look to blind pick a tank top. This is actually Los Chatones draft. No meme.
Stuns for the Syndra. Make it harder for people to dodge around there. Also is a very good.
Isn't Trundle a bit homeless? Trundle is good against Xin Zhao, I would say.
Pillar making a lot of those long range abilities.
Alright, let's see if they ban Sion and Ornn here in anticipation. Sion ban out. They're anticipating the anti-tank bans here. They're expecting G2 to just ban Aatrox here. I think another champion that BB could play after tanks are out, maybe Renekton. Yeah, Trundle is good against Xin Zhao. It's really winning. Jace ban.
GAM winner
uninstall.
Broken Blade is gonna have to blind pick, And so
I
GAM
like it.
want to leverage red side counter pick here for Kiaya. So they want to take away some of those safer possibilities for
First
Broken Blade.
things first.
Sion instantly off the table. And they do go for the Jax here as well. So really trying to chop that one down. But yeah, the Kiaya matchup here into Broken Blade. It's no secret that Broken Blade has
The master of Masio.
definitely has
Are they banning, like, I don't know if they have enough. They can't really set up a tank top here.
Very safe up there.
Jax is out. I think Ornn blind is pretty tricky unless you want to run into Aatrox and Gnar on 5, which I think could be dangerous.
Not going to win you a lot of matchups, and Kiaya here with counter pick.
Let's see if Labrov picks Rakan here. Alistar is also just Labrov's favorite champ. Easy peasy. Let's see now, Broken Blade. Are you Orning? I think him picking tank is largely dependent on if he thinks his bot lane can push. If his bot lane can push, then they can swap Renekton. I think the Gnar is not super strong in this game, so I think it's perfectly fine.
It works with everything. Blind pickable tops in the game of League of Legends.
Exactly. Blind pickable is the key there.
The war recover, ain't no way.
The shout out to the infamous Warwick of Broken Blade.
The war recover.
Elio, how long is he gonna hold?
That's the Aatrox.
Too long.
And that's the Gnar.
Honestly, the hovers over there pretty interesting, but in the end, they still come back to the Gnar, which can do so many different things. You know, it has some split pushing options, has those team fighting options as long as they control the Gnar bar on their timings, and that is something that GAM really, really are good at, is all going at once as a team on the correct timing there. They just all call for it and full send.
And it's fun to watch those full send type of game plans when everybody goes in there. It often goes really well or really poorly. Full send doesn't usually find
a friend of mine just sent me, like, I haven't talked to him in a long time, and he just sent me pictures of his baby, and his baby is just the cutest baby ever.
Do you really prefer
That's amazing.
over the other, or are we pretty evenly matched here?
To me, the
All right, I think G2 should win this one, guys. I believe in G2 here. I think G2 can have it. I believe in G2 here. I think this fits into G2's like pocket. I think.
If it is successful, you know, maybe you start to see.
I think this is a good G2 pocket.
But in game number 1 here, picking it away is not going to like deplete any champion pools for Fearless moving on later. So it is going to leave a lot of those holes up. And Syndra's a champion that does have a lot of burst damage.
Let's see. The only question for me, guys, is G2 gonna choke? Are they gonna choke, guys? That to me is the big one.
Right. So can get taken advantage of.
That to me is the big one. I think Caps is gonna fucking take a big dump on Emo. That's my prediction, guys. I think Caps is going to massacre Emo. Like, I think Emo, like, belongs on SK or something, you know? Like, he doesn't belong in MSI.
Yeah, and even though we did see the analyst tests all predicting G2 in this series, I want to point out some things that GAM has done very well in this tournament. And one of the main ones is that even in their losses to BLG, they had good early games. They had good early game setups.
Guys,
they
Caps,
got themselves
I haven't seen Caps in a long time
due to Levi
playing Syndra,
being very active,
but he's tremendous.
And aggressive. And so they actually have, well, we're going to see a little bit of a move towards the Raptor.
Go to airport.
But they often,
Why do they never put my comments in, guys? Guys, write some stream friendly things in the chat right now. Write some stream friendly thing. Maybe we show up, guys.
At 14 minutes of all of the play-in teams, even though they lost to BLG, because in those games,
I am impressed with G2. All right, keep it going. That's good. That's good.
Actually generated some early good positions.
Yordles are hot. Come on now.
Towards the setups around the
Come on.
objectives, and when they got to moving around the map, that
Emo 2 Fnatic. Hashtag G2 win.
Drop those leads. So it definitely has been something that we want to keep our eyes on, because
good job, guys. You are great. Canada is the 51st state. Oh, ain't no way.
Say than Skumon so far, who sometimes junglers, when you're not feeling super confident, you'll default into a lot of extra farming. Yeah. So we'll see if Levi does keep up with that trend.
And there's the goal difference you were talking
all right.
about on screen. G2.
Yo, thank you very much, Cryzik. Appreciate that. Thank you. What channel do you stream on YouTube, Yamato? On my own channel.
At this point, but BLG and GAM top in the charts there with the much higher values, with the
There's a slice and dice.
Games. And you can see here a comparison of those junglers that you were talking about.
Yeah, and as you can see, you know, some of these early game numbers is one of the focus. Levi getting very active, lots of kills and assists for him generated. A little bit.
I think that Q1 has had a solid fucking first tournament as a rookie, guys. Solid first tournament. I think he's done a solid job.
Opposite directions, of course, and we did see the Raptor ward go down.
No shame there at all, I think.
The KDA on Levi being lower, I feel like, is a consequence of that full send PvP type of play style. He's going to be a part of everything.
You didn't have a tournament yet? Come on now.
The more you go down, and sometimes, hey, it works out and you're the noble sacrifice.
Yeah, he creates a lot of plays. Not all of them always good, like the Vi game.
Skimon full clearing too much, maybe? Yeah, of course. He's still the same player, but I thought the Vi game he had good activity, you know.
He has been on the international stage quite a lot, so definitely doesn't show any.
Capsimus Prime, bro. Capsimus Prime.
In this one, just because I feel like we've seen
yeah, main channel, Gilly.
In the play-in stage.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Running an unsealed spellbook this game, I feel like we've been seeing.
His activity was quite paranormal. Bro, it's already late. It's already late. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. It's starting already. The devious wizards are coming through. Gam's Rev looks like lack of damage. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the Syndra Varo's range here. I do think if Jin can get hyperbolic though, the Jin Talia range can get good too. Interesting that they went Halo Blades. I don't know why you would want to go Halo Blades this game into Jin and Juice. Laid back.
In the champion select, but Alistar is
with my man and my money and my money and my man.
Pretty good at interrupting those combos. Very good body blocker.
Good to see all of you guys as per usual.
Crash downs. So we'll see if Labrov is on point with those.
And I do want to point out, because you mentioned earlier how, yes, the desk fully predicted G2 in this one, but it's so unique because of the format of this tournament. Both teams going into this final decider match.
Alright, Jin just walked away. This is the cannon wave that is coming, so they're just basing on it, but I feel like Alistar Varos should be able to one-shot next.
Against BLG, but ultimately falling short to the clean
Jin already recalled.
Both of them going the full distance
Broken Bliat. Broken Bliat.
Game to get the 3-2 win. I feel like this should be a pretty evenly matched battle, and I'm really excited to see how bloody it gets.
Yeah, and our featured matchup up here in the top lane.
Right, slice and dice.
Go back to mini form, a little bit of a trade there, but
we're gonna get the Broken Blade, the Broken Bliat today.
Because throughout this tournament, Kiaya has definitely impressed, and people were thinking Broken Blade is gonna have a really rough time there.
Right, so cheeky. The Jin got the cannon wave base. What's the name of this red item? This red item that builds into Yumo's Ghost Blade. What's it called?
Imo's on one of his most comfortable champions.
Well, Caps is farming so many fucking stacks already. 26.
I do love that champ, but him especially too.
All right, so we are
Rectus.
at level 6 for any of our
Rectrix. Rectum. Come on, guys. Be serious. Slice and dice. Kiaya fights back. Boomerangovic. Ooh, Mr. Boomerangovic.
And I do think, yeah, the story of the top laners is going to be massive in this one. Kiaya.
Bro, Syndra Kane is not a combo. That was just fucking two players playing their favorite champs. Fuck me, guys. Broken Blade is so good.
First on the gank, and it is during those reset timers where they have the bottom lane going back out to follow.
Come on, Broken Blade.
There, just a small window.
Come on, Broken Blade.
Broken Blade flashes forward.
BB some money.
They punish the Gnar while he's in mini form, and all he needs is the extra little pillar there. And they get the kill. That is so big for confidence.
That's the top lane goat right there. Like, did anyone fucking doubt him? I don't think. Oh, who doubted BB? Did you see that fucking W flash, guys, from Reggaeton? Bro, I could hear the Reggaeton beat fucking from miles away. Kiaya still got flash. I don't know. I think the Ninja Tabi makes him too bulky, but let's go. If you mess with the bull, you get the horn. The Trundle pillar a little bit too early. Kiaya flashes the Q beautifully. Ooh, bite me. Ooh, Skewmondo with the healing. Alright, G2 getting busy. Come on now. G2 early game? They're gonna die for it though. Yeah, this dive took way too fucking long. This is a disaster, guys. It's a disaster. This dive just took way too long, guys.
Value from Talia there. Emo able
always when I watch dives, I watch the execution. I don't watch the minimap. Was it worth? Fuck no.
So here's another look at They see the mini Gnar. They see the mini Gnar with no rage here, so they instantly go for it. G2.
I think the pillar was just terrible, guys. The pillar was just really bad, and then I think Skumond should have just waited. The pillar was not good. I think Skumondo, I didn't play this well. Levi and Emo.
For them to escape with their lives. And it's going to be very big for GAM to get this money back, not let G2 really start to snowball this game, as they would have been pulling away so heavily.
Exactly. The G2 gold lead was up to 1.2,
Holy.
1.3 thousand gold until GAM was able to hit back. And now you can see we're right back.
Emo's got Freddie Mercury threads.
They're the first ones to 3, so they'll get that first feed as well.
And I will say that
Varus Alistar prepared for the grubbies. Labrov is so far away from 6. Elio is closer. Levi is leashing. G2 is not connected at all. GAM is connected. Renekton is pushing bot for alone, so they're just giving these up. Goodbye, my grubbies. Goodbye, my friend.
GAM actually allocate the Talia back down to the bottom side as Broken Blade wailing away and getting some
You have been the one for me.
For that commitment up by Grubs.
This could be a
Alright, Renekton hovering, GAM. 3 grubbies, guys. 3 grubbies.
Massive lead for G2. This is where the resources are concentrated. This is a chance
This is
to
the
say,
biggest problem with Syndra is that people buy mercs into you in the 1v1, and then you're in trouble. James Blunt, yes, James smoked that blunt, baby.
G2 is giving him to good use.
Yeah, and here you see some of the stats to kind of back up what has been going on in the tournament. Yeah, with the extra solo kills, the extra early gold difference, but that is not the case this game. That is certainly not the case this game. Really good, flash play from Broken Blade to set that gank up. They get that first kill, and then the dive, of course, also keeping Kia behind on the Gnar.
All right, so Emo is still on control duty here for this Fed Lizard. Just going to continue to try to maintain some distance on that when you throw out the Unraveled Earth, so he cannot slice towards you unless he just instantly stuns himself after.
Yeah.
I don't know, this whole team is just holding fucking BB back, like everyone on his team is behind in gold while he's ahead. Like, they really need to get their shit together. Like, Broken Blade is so lonely out there. Like, this is not the fucking Everglades in Florida, man. Like, he needs some Florida man step up here and actually, like, do some action. Look at the slices and the dices. Look at that rage control to get that empowered CC. Labrov actually was not awake, bro. He didn't see the range. He didn't have the vision. I think a very big problem. Look at Caps. He has no vision around mid. G2 have no clue how to fucking create vision around them. Like, look at this fucking. He's encircled by pink wards, so this Talia can always move first. Like, somebody needs to step in there and clear some pinks. Which Caps has to do the gardening himself.
Melee ones died to the tower before Emo's able to teleport back.
And I think that this story is being told wonderfully by just the mid lane CS comparison.
Alright, they're leashing it.
Caps hitting 100 CS while Emo's still
Labrov
just
finally
4.
6.
That's 2.5.
That's a Yumo's Ghostblade there on Jin and Juice though. Guys, they have item on GAM. GAM should fight. GAM have item on AD, item on jungle. I think G2's gonna get aced here. They're gonna get aced. Run, G2, run! They're trying to murder you. Run, run, run! You're getting away with murder. Run, run! Getting away with murder! Press tab! Press tab, G2! Press tab! Press tab, damn it!
Away from this one. Emo doesn't have enough damage to make anything else happen as the deadly flourish flies out. Now Chain CC on a
Oh my days!
For too long, and GAM with the punish. Get 2 kills for the Drake.
Yeah, nice snipe there to get the extra kill. Because it was just
And did I disappoint you or let you down?
Skill shots here. Wait a second.
Should I be feeling guilty?
He's all right.
But man, yeah, the action continues and GAM going for the kills. Yeah,
You should be feeling guilty, G2. And you are disappointing me. And you're letting me down.
Both summoner spells, as well as both junglers, of course, using their flashes. But really, you have
The
to
fuck?
think
That was a
this
Jin
Varus
W. I
is
thought it
going
was a
to be
Pantinol.
a target for GAM. They have a lot of possibilities.
Broken Blade with the timeout. Kia's gonna trade back here. He's got Ninja Tabi.
Honestly, not a ton of catch-up opportunity for Kia, despite the fact that he was up here in the top lane farming the whole time. He's still down an entire Tiamat in terms of inventory combat power, so he probably doesn't want a whole lot to do with these 1v1s, but if it's not a 1v1, it's a different story.
Broken Blade. No, you gotta flash that. Oh, bro. Alright. He does not flash Ninja Tabi. Ninja Tabi believes in the shoes. He believes in the shoes. I like that. Okay, he's in the zone. He's in the zone. Broken Blade. He's dodging. He's got the punches. Left and right, bro. He kept his flash. That's the most important thing.
Really started the popularity to come back.
G2 got the Drake somehow.
Lots of big Talia plays.
Alright, G2, don't pull the trigger. Don't pull the trigger. Breathe easy. Breathe easy. Breathe easy. Don't pull the trigger. Yeah, Skimon. Eat that camp. Eat that camp. Yeah. Get your golems. Oh, he's basing? He's base? He's sinking base with Alistar? Holy moly, guys. He's sinking his recoil with Alistar.
To the Talia instead. The three-man positioning for a dive doesn't end up becoming anything as Levi is there to make sure that his mid laner stays safe. Kiaya with the Mega tries to jump in, but when the wallop does not collide, Broken Blade means there's no more of a play to be found.
Time to farm.
Until we have any more neutral objectives to fight over either. The Rift Herald 2 minutes away, the Dragon about 2.5. As we check in where all the items are, you can see Ghost Blades.
I don't know. It's crazy. That's nuts. He has Trinity Force gold for sure, no?
By Levi, but I do fully expect Skewmon to have that Trinity completed by the time we actually have the next big fight.
Yep, Trundle with the Trinity, definitely a fearsome force. And it's
all right. Skimon's got the Trinity.
Look at the game progressing a little bit further because Kiaya has caught back up.
Maybe he didn't have Trinity Force. Actually, he had Trinity Force. Oh, he saved for Ninja Tabi gold, guys. That's what he did, bro. He's genius. Killed golems red for Ninja Tabi gold. All right, 1 minute back, guys, to big fight. This one should be a lot more even. Everybody's got item. I do think Ninja Tabi low-key counters red side. Ninja Tabi is so OP. OP, OP. No. I pray.
Waiting for this wave to crash into
I need a wonder. Wait, Broken Blade didn't base for item. He TP'd back with no item. He's so poor. Oh, now he's basing again to get item.
We know that's not going to happen. But Levi now pathing, back down towards this bottom side. Rift Herald in about 30 seconds. Next Drake in a little bit over a minute as the mid laners square off.
All right, now he has the whip.
You can see the Blackfire torch completed for Caps. Meanwhile, Emo with that Archangel staffs building it towards the Seraph's Embrace. Talia doesn't stack it quite as fast.
Levi spotted on vision. Look at Caps playing in isolation again. Like Caps is just alone. He's all alone.
Making these aggressive plays with the Weaver's Wall to
Caps is just, you know, he's living that bachelor life. He goes home and he eats like a bowl of cereal at 2 a.m. after work, next to the sink, just standing up. The only light in his apartment is like a blue light from his fucking phone. It's just, that's how fucking lonely he is, bro.
Teleport back out to the top side, though.
No matches on Summoner's Rift Tinder.
Both Caps and Emo do have theirs ready.
Okay.
Caps pushed in on bottom side first, though.
Let's see how it goes. The Herald's already down to 2/3 HP.
Oh no! Caps didn't get it. Now he TPs. He's late to the party though. The CC chain. They're trying to one-shot Rel. It kind of worked. Levi, a little bit too deep. Skewmon gets comboed. Emo throwing Talia rocks. Hansama. Watch out for the mega. Watch out for the mega. Watch out for the mega. Labra with the flash. Emo. Capsimus with the movement. Hansama with the backup. The slow on E. 2 for 2 in the end. Junglers and supports fall. I don't know about W flashing on a damn Rel. Like they hated that Rel. They're like, fuck horses. The whip. The empowered E. He's got E again. Doesn't E through. I think he could have maybe fucking held the E longer, no? And keep hitting. Why did he keep spanking? I think he could have kept spanking, no? He could have kept spanking a little bit. A little bit more spanks. Some more spanks.
Look like they were able to pin him anywhere down by that wall, and you have to say that last fight, Caps went for the stun.
All right, here comes the Cristiano Ronaldo. The goal dead even. This is gonna be a fucking interesting series. You just know it. Labrovador, confident in the tribush. Mocking. You mess with the bull, you get the horns. Straight out of Texas. Overload on top sides. They're trying to punish the fact that the enemy team is doing Dragon. Jin is on both sides. GAM completely lost on the map. They're completely lost on the map. They're gonna lose 2 good men. 1 falls. How about the second? Labrov resets the turret aggro. The Varus ultimate. Oh, Capsimus. He's gonna die? He's denied, no? Nobody killed him. Denied. I think he didn't give gold. He didn't give gold. Caps didn't give gold. No? Did he give gold? He gave gold. He gave gold because they had 7 kills before, right? It was 7-4 before this play.
Is even around this thing, Kobe. They're gonna get the tier 2 in the top lane for G2 as
They
well.
he gave gold. He gave gold. He gave gold, yeah. He gave gold.
They also are getting the towers here in mid lane and in bottom lane. Of course,
Top right is kill feed, bro. I swear to God, I didn't even know that existed.
GAM getting both of these outer ones in addition.
I didn't even know that existed. Did you guys know that existed?
Look at how it all went down all the way back to the Herald.
GAM completely lost themselves on the map. They were behind on tempo and they sent Jin bot.
Delete Elio here so quickly. Oh, this is the stun that we were
What the fuck is that little fucking... What is that, bro? That kill feed. That kill feed is a secret. It's an unlockable secret, bro. What the fuck? Make it closer to the action.
Bursted down very quickly. But then Talia arriving really quickly here. Got the seismic shove to get the pull in. See Artemis there also kind of chunking Han Sama. So he has
They fucking put it in the corner like it's getting punished.
And we got more action right back to live as
Emo.
in some trouble and Broken Blade is locked him up and beat him.
Alright, sub in Ares already, bro. I'm done with Emo. Emo has done his one good play during that fucking the Talia combo on Talia Trundle. Like, it's over. He's not gonna do anything good anymore. Hansi, movement, U moves, Sh movement. I like it. Hansama, Stone Cold with the Varus. Up.
Yeah, GAM keep trading.
Skewmont doesn't know what to do. He's like, guys, I have camps alive. Let me do the camps. Let me do the camps.
The objective because they're the ones making the force, making the play.
So let me do the camps. Let me do the camps, guys. I'm Trundle. Oh, he's doing his minor camps right now. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. He's doing a reversal. He's doing a little reversal. So he ends up on YamatoCannon side. I feel like they're feeling crispy. They're feeling crispy. Maybe G2's talk about their economy. They're like, yo, I'm Caps. I almost have 2 items. I'm Varus. I have 2 items. I just finished my U moves, baby. With my fucking... With my mana mule. Caps is like, let me do the golems. Let me do the golems. Come on, it's like, no! No! Not the golems! No! And then he said, well, I need it for 2 items. Oh, okay, then you can take it.
Side lane, though. With that item advantage for Broken Blade should allow G2 to...
Alright, G2, Caps takes 1 more wave. Trundle has item. Good pathing here from Skewmondo. He did his top side camps and now he ends up on bottom side just in time for spawn. I'm memeing a lot, but Skewmondo did a really good pathing here, guys. He did really good pathing here.
In terms of EXP, pretty much at all, it's really just the itemization difference as he's still trying to build towards that second major item of his own.
Alright, Syndra clearing waves.
Right now on bottom side.
How many monsters did you drink today? Nah, my sleep schedule is just good now for MSI. My sleep schedule is actually just good. And I'm just excited to watch MSI. Holy, look at that, bro. Coinbase player of the day.
He can still walk away relatively safely, get back.
Coinbase player of the day. Capsimus. I mean, Broken Blade. Invest in Shiba Inu coin right now. Not financial advice, kids. You definitely won't get rug pulled and lose all your money. Cappuccino. Cappuccino.
Be able to change that here anytime soon, as the bottom river scuttle crab will be secured by Skewmon.
Caps doing some lurking in the bush. He's playing on vision. He's looking for some stacks. He's got 97 stacks. That's a pretty fucking good number there from Capsimus. Broken Blade. Looking for the empowered Q. Gets it. He slices, dices through. I think he doesn't win here, by the way. He doesn't win. Oh, no, BB.
Broken Blade, Kiai getting some good damage there, but he immediately uses the Meganart to knock Broken Blade away. The Sterix gauge shield.
He had finished Sterix. I didn't realize. I actually thought he didn't have Sterix. My bad.
Kiai throws out another Q into the wallop. Even though he gets slowed down by the Strikebreaker, he still feels safe enough. Broken Blade,
too spicy, BB. Too spicy. Unnecessary, BB. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. He used flash and he died. He didn't have fucking anywhere close to lethal, bro. BB Coinbase player of the game, and this is what you did.
That is just a nice kill.
Very, very well
Come on, get that cancel. Find the Talia. This is the fastest trundle I've ever seen, bro. Fast as fuck, boy. It's Max Verstappen. Let's see if Kimi Antonelli is in this game, guys.
The dragon is spawning now.
Or Osama bin Russell.
On Broken Blade. He's got his teleport though, so as soon as he
Yeah, like, why do they hate caps? Why do they hate caps? They are never on caps' lane. Like, why are they like, yo, caps, you're gonna be in Zechateneo looking for fish while we are gonna do our other business. Double TP. It's Drake time. Meganar is running out, guys. Meganar is running out from Kiaya. Kiaya is now showing on the boat wave. No Mega now. They should leash it. Let's see caps. Ooh, nice poke. Nice poke. They should leash this dragon. Just do it. Look at Nar though. Nar is completely undermining them. He's committing completely to this tier 2. I like it. Broken Blade.
And they're going to trade the dragon. Secondary tower picked up here. Kiaya barely gets it.
G2's position is so scattered. It's so scattered. Hansama is in the corner. Woo! Kiaya! 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 Cap survived somehow. Caps! The miracle Cap survived! He gets all the spells off. Wait, how did Alistar die? How did Alistar die? Bro, Vietnamese fucking war tactics were crazy, bro. Did you see that shit, man? Nar taking the tier 2. How did Labrov die? Bro, Cap surviving there was so fucking lucky, man. So lucky. Kiaya demon mode though. Kiaya demon. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know. Oh my days. Oh my days. Is it a masturbate?
Elio down to 200 HP now. GAM wanted something, but not quite hitting their skill shots.
And during that, G2 are taking the Otacon here. So Skewmon should be able to finish that one up.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Blade's a life right there.
BB. BB, relax.
So G2 with the gold lead as well on top of the extra flower power.
Gold lead, 2,000. +1 on Drake's. 25 flowers to 9 is a lot of extra adaptive force, too. Even though this game feels very close, that last sequence of play led to, by far, the most significant lead of the game for G2 so far.
Yeah, Otacon buff is quite large.
That was fucking beautiful for Kiaya, bro. Kiaya is being a superhero, man.
You've got your Poke Varus, you have your Syndra over here. And it looks like
we have 2 top gaps happening simultaneously. One is artificial gold, and then Kiaya with the Giga Chat gameplay. Oh, are they gonna get booped? Ooh, that could have been dangerous. What is Labrov doing? Labrov James, he's behind enemy lines. Broken Blade. Ooh, doesn't get comboed because of the fucking pillar. I don't know. Caps is very stacked. He's got that fucking Dorian Yates stack. You know the Dorian Yates stack? He's got that Tonkar Ali, bro, in his system. The Fedouja Aggressus.
They've got some pretty long-range poke abilities, but looks like Broken Blade down on the bottom side, right back to pushing out here. Try and get side lane pressure first.
I saw a video about Andrew Huberman, actually, where for the longest time he said that blue light blockers are completely useless, and then 1 year later he's like, buy these blue light blockers, guys. This is a company that I really recommend. They're great. Oh, LeBron James! LeBron James! Emo, can we get the Q, Hans? Ooh, how did that not lead to anything? That didn't lead to anything? That's crazy. LeBron James.
Back in the water you go. That is a dangerous one. It does cost.
Emo lives. How did Emo live?
Well, so earlier you were talking about, oh yeah, some of these Talia walls, maybe you can go in, you know, have that confidence. No flash means you have a lot.
How did Emo live?
Going for those plays. Still
I don't know. Every time I see Emo on the screen, Nirvana just starts playing in my head. Come as you are, as you are.
Emo will just go ahead and use that to be a passive, extra speed, get out there to the wave.
And then he gets benched.
Pushed out 90 seconds till our next Drake. Honestly, Kobe, these first 26 minutes have been exactly what I want out of this series. Both teams making plays, both teams completely unafraid to just go in for the big fights.
Money to OP Midnight Grin.
Puts him in a little bit of a compromised position, but Elio is nearby. He uses the heal, gives Artemis that little bit of extra speed. The cleanse not quite off cooldown there for
Probably blue light blockers are trash because the lux unit that come from your phones and screens is just too low for it to even have an impact. That's what the science says.
Uses the Krugs to escape back over the wall.
And Skumond with the dead man's plate here with the extra
That's what
speed,
research
it's a really
says, sorry.
good stat checker, so you have to respect a lot of these moves when the
Yeah, that was a random
and
tangent.
the Trundle are moving in for vision. It's very, very dangerous for anyone trying to contest that vision. G2 keep using that, try and push in towards this red quadrant behind the Baron buff, set themselves up for some angles where they can utilize some of this Varus poke, and even
I think both of them should be spellbook in this game. PC monitor as well. It depends on what kind of monitor you have, but dimming your lights is most important. Like you can download something on your phone called like Lux, and you can measure your Lux units. But dimming your lights overall is just good for you in your house in general. Like for example, my light is giga strong. That's why like they should make G2 gameplay filtering glasses.
They are gonna go fully commit to this dragon setup. G2 dropping control wards everywhere in advance. Very dangerous for GAM to try and check into this.
Yeah, that's built in nightlight in most PCs now too, and most phones too. Alright, here we go. Emo, Labrovador, Levi, very deep. Look for the combo on Hansama. Hansama's kiting back. Trundle is eating good. Can they end the game here? Let's see if they can finish. G2. Only Kiaya's left. I think they're gonna keep it simple though. They're gonna look for the end. They're gonna look for the end. The stun of Caps. Yeah, stun of Caps. The stun. The stun. Whoa! GG. Syndra was so useless, XD. Are you trolling? Caps had such a good game, bro. Like, Caps is playing so alone. Like, Caps has no fucking help. No help. No one's clearing pinks. No one's putting wards for him. He's always so alone. Who did Caps, like, who did Caps, like, Caps is spitting their coffee or something? Alright, Ares, it's time. Get in.
Stuff. They started it out. Broken Blade setting up the kill on top side on Kiaya, using his flash. Skumon getting up there pretty early. Nicely done from G2.
Well done, well fought by GAM as well. Lots of aggressive moves from them. Again, I do think they also found themselves in some troubling spots where we had to deal with the Trundle against the Zinjao like you were talking about. The good early focus set Kiaya so far behind. We recall back to the fight in the jungle where it looked like Kiaya almost had the kill on both Caps and Hansama. The difference between Caps living and dying there is if Kiaya had an extra longsword. That's it. That's how low health he was. So a couple of things, a couple critical moments going down to the wire in this one. It was a fun game one. Desk, tell us what you think.
Wow, alright, good game one.
Feels great right now. Fantastic start.
Alright, honestly, BB did some fucking disgusting crimes this game. But he was in good condition. That kill from Trundle really helped. I think that Skumon, Hansama, Capsimus had pretty decent games.
I feel like it's the redemption game here, and it started from top lane once again.
Absolutely,
it
did. You gotta love, I mean, and when there's so much hate coming in from the community and so much criticism, that the team still kind of had the faith in him. They were clearly putting a lot of resources in towards top lane, and I mean, we can just start showing that, I guess, after this. But at Broken Blade, obviously, they put a lot of resources towards him, and I also think that, to me, a lot of this game was just about playing comfort and playing things.
All right, what do we do while we wait?
G2. Clearly, they've had a bit of a rocky tournament. You put Hans on Varus, his most played champion all time. You put Caps on Syndra, second most played all time. You put Labrov on Alistar, his most played champion this split. Like, you are going towards standard comfort. Let them get their feet under them a little bit in the series.
It reminded me of 2017 Worlds, like in the elimination game, GAM, G2, who's getting
Bruh, I just watched Team Liquid tier list. Bro, they didn't watch G2 all year, bro. They didn't watch any G2 gaming. They didn't watch any G2 games, bro. This is the most basic bitch tier list. This is like someone that has a view of internationals from fucking 3 years ago or some shit.
Pivotal this matchup has been, and look at this. Broken Blade, you want to keep this guy ahead.
Exactly, and to me, you know, I think that the biggest mismatch in favor of GAM was going to be top lane. Kiaya, the expectation is that he was going to get the big advantages. G2 put so much pressure on him. They went at him.
ChatGPT tier list.
The early gank, then he goes down to
I agree, yeah, it's a good way to put it. ChatGPT
was
tier
not doing
list.
nothing during this, though. They were able to find responses. I do think the early game from Emo is great, but then again, now he's back up towards top lane. G2 bring 5 members to dive him and put him down in this position. Again, it's not the game is doing nothing. They're taking the dragon, they're taking tier 1 towers, but G2 clearly wanted to put Kiaya in an uncomfortable position, and I think they did that really well.
I completely agree, and I think the fact that G2 is able to convert this into another turret as well, and sure, they're responding. GAM is responding, so they're always still in the game. That was when I felt like they had slipped up a little bit, and now, like, topside is wide open. They can play around that a little bit more effectively, so this still feels like a little bit more of a competitive series, but G2 clearly on the front foot.
I mean, yeah, there's been a lot of back and forth fight, but at the end of the day, G2 had the upper hand, and they proved that every second counts with an ace to win the game, thanks to the reliable Cisco network, and proving again that this composition, easy to execute, that is what they needed here.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, I think GAM, a little bit of drunk driving here from Artemis as he was stepping
Levi needs to play carries, bro. Like when he plays like Zinzao, Vi, he just fucking, he thinks his job is to engage, so he just goes in and just fucking.
To go for this fight, they were in a good position at this point, and they just absolutely demolished them in it. It is a 5-for-0 clean ace in mid lane. They end the game off it. It's really well played, game 1 to start the series from G2.
And this kind of goes back to the whole drafting point, because even when Zinzao went in, I was like, ooh, you ain't coming out alive. Like Syndra, Trundle, like there is no exit strategy, and so it feels like you have to be much stronger front to back. So maybe Artemis gets on a different pick, obviously fearless, but like more something that can easily front to back there.
He will be on a different pick.
There it is. Thumbs up, everyone.
I mean, I also love that Skewmon got to have the answering pick in the Trundle. Great matchup into the Zinzao. So they're really checking a lot of the boxes, and I did feel like they came in here, they had good preparation, a lot of comfort, and it's just a smart game 1. So curious to see where they'll go from here.
Absolutely, but fantastic way for G2 to start the series with comfort here in this game 1. We'll see if GAM can fight back in game 2 right after this.
An update is required. Financial system updating.
Oh. Bro, this is how they get you guys. They're trying to hypnotize us to buy crypto. They're trying to hypnotize us, guys.
Updated. We will dance together. The future of money is here.
The future of money is here. We're gonna lock your account, guys. You gotta complete your KYC. And then we're not gonna respond to any of your emails.
Hunter in the dark.
What is this? I'm clicking random link.
Whoa.
Whoa. Bro, I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm gonna get headshot, bro. It is a banger. I know it's a banger, guys, but I'm gonna get headshot. I'm gonna get completely fucking headbanged. Are you kidding me? I will be sent to a different dimension. I know this song, bro. I know this song, bro. I'm gonna be fucking...
What a car. Living the dream, huh?
As I'm gonna get headshot because of this Mercedes that...
Okay, I get it now.
Who am I to everybody? 2,000 on the line, 544 games left. What is Special doing?
He's got barrier 2. It really could make the difference here. He's cancelling autos. He's not barriering. Q, mate, you useless prick. You like.
What role is he? Does he have to play?
I'm sorry.
As a jungle? What role?
This guy's a criminal.
He has to play jungle.
Okay. This guy's a criminal. Now.
He's playing Viego. He knows what's up. I need to check my OBGG. Like, how ugly is my OBGG, guys?
We just made the picks.
Is my OBGG just insanely ugly?
The Herald. The worst part is, I wish they leave after taking this tower. They take the tower and stay. You fucking criminals.
Don't talk about McDonald's, bro. This is fucking McDonald's hours right now. Getting hungry. Where's my champs? Where's my champs? They're down here.
Look at this minion. Like, no one.
My champs are down here. I'm so fucking hungry, bro. All I have is yogurt. I've eaten so much yogurt today. I'm sick of yogurt. Should I check if I have something in the freezer? Negative win ratio? I'm not negative win ratio, bro. What are you saying? I'm 51.
I flashed for him as well. Do you know why I flashed for him? Do you know why I flashed for him? Because I'm thinking in my head, I know he hasn't done anything this whole fucking fight. He's been walking up and down. But there's no way.
Bro, maybe I should just play top lane, bro. Look at my top lane win ratio, bro. I'm fucking deep frying here, bro. Maybe I should just play top lane. What am I doing? Bro, look at my top lane win ratio, bro. Look at that, man. Rumbele, Jace, Volibear, Camille. Look at that fucking range of flavor as well, bro. Look, maybe I'm playing top lane to rank 1, bro. Bro, what a fall from grace. What happened to me, guys? We need to restore the glory, guys. The fuck are you saying about the meta? I was a top laner. I need to restore the glory, guys. This is literally the definition of washed. Bro, they should let me... Why don't they have an option to check all seasons? Let me see my DPM LOL profile. What does DPM LOL say about my profile? YamatoCannon. Sweet dreams are made of these. Well, it doesn't say anything in particular. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the 7 seas. Wait, what is this? Wait, unlock your full DPM lens with DPM Premium? Vision. What is that, bro? Team Impact. 38. What do you mean 38 Team Impact? I'm this pissed? Look at that, my team fighting, bro. Look, my mechanics are 100%, bro. Skill shots, damage per kill, trade efficiency, damage per gold. My mechanics are perfect, bro. Look at that, man. Mechanics perfect. What the fuck does this mean? Must be bugged? What do you mean must be bugged? Oh shit. What? 0? In mid lane? I'm 0, bro. I'm 0. Fuck me, guys. I need to start playing top lane and support. I'm just a dog, bro. Look at my mid lane and AD fighting, bro. You are my fire, the one.
No, was a brawl. It was a brawl, and
All right, guys, let's go.
came out on top, especially with the top focus that they had. Keep Kiaya down. Kiaya had a target on his back. He is the star, along with Levi, of this team, and completely focused down. He still was able to work his way back into the game. Yeah. And G2 are able to pull off multiple times this play that they go for, where they send 4 or 5 people up towards one of those towers with an extra person under it, kind of overloading that side. They fully commit, they kill the person, plus they get a tower, and then even those scenarios where game is like trading on the other side of the map, you're getting a little bit...
Roby, thank you very much for the 13 months. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you very much for that. Thank you.
With the extra gold to win those fights. So the Maokai remains banned by GAM against Skumont, against G2, but the same is going to be said for G2's ban. I assume they're also just going to keep the Gwen ban. Ban Kia's top 2 there.
But things have changed a little bit here on the GAM side. We don't have the Twisted Fate. That instead is replaced with the Azir. And then the Pantheon ban is replaced by the Annie. So instead of going...
Global's up.
Yeah, exactly. We could see a big global game. Twisted Fate instead going to be banned out by G2 in this one as their last ban. So the Gwen that was banned away last time, that is still available. That is a favorite for Kiaya, but it's not going to be the prio, as the Pantheon will be locked in for Levi as well as denied to Skumont.
Okay, so with that up, I mean, the Aurora is up to pair with it pretty nicely. Ari is a pairing pretty nicely for it. Let's see what they do end up going to pair with that Pantheon for their mid jungle, but G2, they get first crack at it here. What they want on the bottom side. Poppy answer here into Pantheon. Steadfast Peasants, always nice.
All right, a little Poppy flex. Skumont had a nice Poppy game, I remember, in playoffs. Why not? Why not?
Always so good. Keep it as a flex.
Why not?
How are we going to... Ooh, that could be an interesting one.
All right, I like that. I don't mind that. But it means that Poppy's going jungle 100% then. Or maybe top as well.
Buddies still available in the Nami and the Melio. The nice part about picking Lucian like this, when you don't pick a support right next to him, Lucian's 2 favorite supports don't really like to play with people that aren't Lucian. So it's not like they're going to steal them away and deny them from you. So you feel pretty confident in this.
Most of the time the Braum will come through on 3. Because the enemy needs to like pick Nautilus. Because it's the only support left that is like semi-decent into the 2 champions that are showing.
It was banned in the first rotation.
Okay.
And before they pick Corki Nami, they lost Ratona special.
Could be a bottom Corki. They definitely have played both. And as you're saying, for the Lucian supports, though, the Poppy is not one of those preferred supports. You know, the
Bobby was a Nico main, he can play all champs, true.
Are the big 3, so they still have some options to themselves.
And that's the Braum lock-in. You force the Nautilus in most cases, you know, because otherwise the enemy speaks Nami on 3 and you will have a hard game.
Nautilus does make sense with the pairing with the Lucian as well as into the Nautilus matchup.
Exactly. Can defend against the potential engage. Normally engage supports.
Melio here is not insane to G2? Of course not. Like, why the fuck would Melio be insane? Melio doesn't do anything into these champs. You wanna ult Pantheon W? Not a good trade.
Flex here, it's probably just going in jungle now unless Broken Blade wants to do something crazy with Poppy top. Now let's see what the second half of our bans look like here, assuming that we have bottom lanes and junglers drafted already. I would not be surprised to see G2 throw some more bans towards the top lane, considering they know Kiaya is often the big threat on GAM.
Yeah, definitely true. I mean, they had a target on his back in game number 1, so they're going to continue on, follow up with those rest of the bans that they dropped previously.
Alright, Gwendolina ban.
I also know here that Kiaya is going to have to blind pick, so GAM maybe...
I think Jax will come through. I think GAM is hoping to get a Aatrox blind here.
Worried about mid lane.
Yeah, so many questions. Only 2 bans. can't answer all the questions.
All right.
Scion.
I guess Sion Jax will be the bans they stick to, and I think that G2 should probably just ban Aatrox here.
Blind pick for themselves too, but
right, exactly. It's one of those ones
for themselves. So
it just works.
I think also GAM shouldn't have banned. I think they shouldn't have picked Corki. They should have went Nautilus plus top lane, because I think they hurt their top lane pool like this. And I think if they pick top lane, they know the enemy needs to pick support on 3. Like if they are showing Poppy Lucian, they have to match support on 3. You drop AD, pick Nautilus Gwen, ban for Gwen, and you have a good time, you know?
The action mid lanes of like the Aurora and the Ahri,
Jax ban.
so have been so potent, especially with Aurora getting those buffs on this patch. But focus on the control mages instead.
All right, one last ban to go here for GAM, and it
Is
is
this
one of those
just
action
Ahri
banners
for
that you're
caps?
talking about. The Aurora will be kept away from caps.
Yeah, because
You're a wizard, Ahri.
on G2 right now, so they could go to try and extend their range with one of those longer range control mages for mid lane, or like we were talking about, go for one of them to help with the engages, help with the playmaking. Since
Playmaking, making, maker.
are very good for team fights, but in not a primary engage way.
Exactly. G2's composition is missing a big go button right now. We'll see if they end up wanting to draft one of those. And instead, we're gonna
Rise.
get the Rise.
Make him remember you.
Okay, a lot of versatility then. They've got split.
They lost to Billy playing Rise Poppy, and they're like, you know what?
Very, very good.
That's OP, guys. We lost because of the draft. Let's lock it in.
Being able to change those numbers.
Kapacinovic.
And then Braum with the defensive capabilities, but
Cassiopeia.
the very common answer
Okay.
to the Rise, and since
Not too shabby. I'm honestly liking what GAM is building here, guys. They got the building blocks.
right now, the Cassio would be a good
Okay, a little Hue into Rise. Why not? Why not? A little Mage. Mage.
range, so they're going to index. They've got Corki Rockets.
I think G2 is really lacking in the engage department.
I was really liking the Cassio hover as well, especially considering
Ooh, don't pick Jace. You're gonna invite the all-in. You're gonna let them pick a tank now.
GAM is just going to complement this with even more.
They are inviting engage now. So now Ornn will come through.
Like we were talking about, the primary engage.
I think if they picked something like Aatrox, probably would have been better. But I think the idea is that Jace maybe does a little bit better against Rise on side, because they index so hard on poke, you know. Dragoon.
This is another possibility. Gonna have some you know, body slam, flash possibilities as far as their plays. The ultimate does take a little bit.
I don't know. The G2 is lacking engage big time.
Skill to execute.
Caps needs to do some Pepsi Man shit to make this game work.
But that's the key. You need to have that engage so you can break the poke comp.
Exactly. And if GAM ends up falling behind, when you're kind of just the poke comp, I mean, this one's going to be tough. There's no true tank on GAM to try to absorb any damage if they end up having to fight into G2 at objectives or something. And it just makes it really scary, because as soon as Pantheon's shield goes down, nobody's safe.
And Hue is not very good at playing side lanes. So even though they do have the Pantheon, you know, to try and like cover Jason stuff here, Hue definitely much more comfortable in those siege situations. Like you're saying, if you do get an early lead, you know, group up for the objectives, use your long range, try and get your poke value, try and get your siege value.
So seeing both compositions, I'm going to ask you the same question I asked you last time. Is there one of these you favor over the other? Because this time I do think the identities of the comps are pretty different.
I really, really like extra range, but that being said, it can collapse so quickly, and there's a lot of these extra tools on the side of G2, like we say. Poppy ultimates, the value of a Poppy ultimate can be insanely high, like a Carrier or something like that. Or it can actually just do nothing and be one of those ones that is a huge flop, huge whiff.
Zero or hero.
Yeah, exactly. Can
Poke
be
comp
zero
into
or
Braum.
hero.
I think GAM have the better draft, guys. I think GAM have the better draft. Let's see how, like Hansama and Caps need to smurf their face off, guys. Really needs to smurf their face off.
For himself. And Realm Warps,
I think we're gonna do some walking, some pole walking.
high variance. Like you can have such high impact, create such cool plays with Realm Warps, or
you can do nothing.
Yeah,
Right.
Be super useless. So some of the coolest things in pro play actually drafted here. So
speaking of pro play, here is EU versus Vietnam, international record all time. Now, game wins also includes best of 1. Series wins are just best of 3s and best of 5. So in game wins, Europe is up 22-10. That is a very good record, almost 70% win rate, I think, somewhere around there. Meanwhile, they've got a very similar overall rate in series, as now we got a problem for Emo, who flashes over the wall, but Hansama is ready to follow. Emo barely staying alive. Hansama in a little bit of danger now, too, as he continues going forward. Hans gets first blood, but then he's the second. G2 continue going forward as Elio's got to be protected, but protection is not there.
Hey, yo, I look away for 1 second. Hey, yo.
Has to flash to get it.
Hey,
it's
yo.
2 for 2 so far as Labrov is down to 100
What
HP,
the
but he will
fuck?
survive. It's
What the fuck?
Summoner's Rift, and the clock hasn't hit 2 minutes.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath. And Flowers, the focus of gold, though, is key because Levi.
Let me see this again.
Levi got 2 of the kills
Emo. Why did he do this?
So huge.
Why did he face check?
Level 1s, and they put a lot of pressure onto Emo, but he levels
And then he leveled up the shield, bros.
That allows him to survive so long that Hansama
Emo is so focused.
and completely commits there on level 1, does go down in trade, and with 2 and 2.
W start no teleportation device indeed. What's up, killer?
I want to see if the focus of gold into jungle is meaningful, because focused gold in this game is really valuable, because it gets you to that big power spike much quicker on a single person. Is generally going to be more valuable than spread extra gold leads. However, Hansama on the Lucian might have something.
Holy Levi. Levi's coming through. Levi's coming through. Lavrov still has flash, but he's just accepting death. He's accepting death.
His heal's not even available. Artemis should be able to pick this one up for free. Levi just zoning.
Holy, I thought Levi was gonna grab a triple. Speed of warfare already completed.
Early jungle gold.
The level 3 gank in the bottom side. I like the adaptation from Levi. Really clever, really smart.
So that gank was just really nice from him. 3 camps in
Cheers.
this bottom lane with all the summoner spells that are blown in a level 1 bloodbath like that. There's a lot of vulnerabilities on the map, and so you want to go attack those as a jungler very early.
Yeah, busy high kill game is good for Pantheon for sure.
Has been in this tournament. He has gotten to go spend that kill money.
He's super happy.
Extra long swords here.
No flashes, good for his ult.
Be very threatening. Gonna be a lot of burst damage behind that threat. And as far as the other flashes,
Levi with globals is also stone cold.
Mid lane is key here, because both of them could be viable targets.
Yeah, mid and jungle, all of those flashes are on almost the exact same timer here. You can see them very, very close together, as we still have the flash available for Artemis down there in the bottom lane, but we've still got Hansama about half the cooldown remaining on his own flash, as Levi's going to pick up his blue buff, take control over the top side river. Skewmon doing a good job going to the other side of the map where Levi is not. Cloth armor versus 3 long swords.
All right, let's start that walking.
Pantheon, he doesn't want anything to do with this.
Does he want to go for a gank? Because he canceled his recall, so both junglers are kind of looking towards mid. He's doing the
Skewmon with the chicken take. Levi trying to help Emo.
Finds a little bit of damage here on a Caps.
Emo's like, I'm so sad.
Just walk back towards that top side.
Emo's a horrible fucking name, guys. I think if it was Emu, that would be a good name, bro. A little Emu. Holy, Artemis with the Valkyrie damage. Hansama almost has Q. Oh! Gigabyte Marines! Gigabyte Marines! 5 and 2. The fizzy double. Labrovado was level 2, guys. Guys, this was... Artemis didn't even base yet, bro. He didn't even base. He didn't even base yet. Oh my lord.
The tier refillable potion. He is locked and loaded now. Over a 1,000 gold lead.
LeBron James.
Here for GAM. It was close, but
can we get a replay of that shit? Did BB just eat a minion?
They're thriving in the blood.
He just eat a minion.
Level 1 and the action afterwards. The 3-camp gank there from Levi, doing a lot. Let's take a look at how it actually started. Okay, so it was right in front of tower.
Okay.
Eyes on Elio. I like this replay.
Yeah, we've got a lot of lead.
Woo! That is nasty.
Nails allows Hansama.
That is nasty, man. Look at that hookaroo, bro. That's nasty work, bro. Respect. Gam got hands, bro. Gam got hands. I was, bro, getting ready here to fucking... I was just charging up on the G2 flame. But Gam got hands, bro. Gam got hands. Look at that fucking Nautilus.
Let's go. Indeed. They throw everything down there.
Holy.
Back out on the reset, though.
G2 with the red side Drake. Baby Pig is fucking jiggling in his sleep. Ooh.
Watch out for the next possible hook. They're not going to go for it, though. It's already gone.
Yeah,
Lila.
they were too late to the scene.
So during that, too, you see the Jace pushing up on top side. Kia, yeah, thank you, is going to get a turret.
Nice. Broken Blade's getting fisted in the lane.
So pushing on
with the
Broken
counter
Blade
pick.
here on the Gragas. Of course, the Gragas now with the tier, you know, lots of sustain on the champion. Going to try and
An issue with Dragoon is that Yaya can actually itemize MR and be good against both, bro.
Didn't get to participate in all the fun of the level 1. Nope. They get more PvE for themselves, and
Levi,
the Jace value there.
Ansama just dashes away.
And money.
He just dips.
Dash from Hans to avoid another one of those deadly...
Labrov is farming. Labrov James.
Nautilus has to stay away from those. One thing that's immediately drawing my attention, though, as I look at the scoreboard, massive gap in mid lane CS. Caps at 58, only 41 here for Emo. Yes, he'll be able to pick up a few there as that...
All right, Caps is starting the Pepsi Man. He's rushing into bottom side. Rides with the roam. He's going to ult soon. Here comes the ultimate. Artemis has no flash. The Q into the wall. Here comes Capsimus. Gets the shut down. It is shut down. That's not me. It is shut down. It's shut down. That's not me. It is shut down.
Highlighting that mobility on this champion.
Caps, he needs to really embody Rise. You guys know some of the Rise phrases? I guess I'll have to save the world myself.
Even with the counter pick,
March, march, march.
Really suffering.
If I had a rune for every mile I ran, I would have a lot of runes.
Here in mid, that is exactly who you want the money on for G2.
Yeah, and it was a
basically Rise
for extra value here for him. So
basically Rise, all his voice lines are just him being tilted that he needs to save the world again because everyone's stupid.
Very long at all to blow up that Corki. Now Artemis does at least get his barrier back, but
Emo
with the flash advantage in the bottom side of the map.
And you know,
I read the runes. You lose.
Yeah, there's so many of these heaven or hell types of ultimates that can
He's a proper goblin, that Rise.
Realm Warp is one of them. That was
oh my god, what was that Q, baby? No money. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. At least he gets out. Fountain ult also used, which is a lot of fucking freedom for Caps. Good flash, good flash, good flash. I thought BB just fucking griefed the Q and he wouldn't get out.
And the Pantheon ult was going to be one of the main only tools that was going to keep Caps in check. Now
G2 collect one. Here comes the Nautilus, the hook on Labrov. Labrov gets CC chained. So he needs to get a W. Hansama goes back and collects him. The Poppy ult is channeled. Labrov is falling. Artemis, the goddess of the hunt. He lets a little kill, but rises.
Eyes on the bottom side, though. Caps is eating up.
He's hitting a turret.
Extra tower plates while they're split pushing. So once again, true to form, GAM, they always commit to these plays as a team.
Broken Blade.
They teleported Emo up there,
doing some bowling.
And giving even more into.
Thank you very much, Michael, for the Prime game. I appreciate that.
And they are ahead as a team.
Everybody use your primes. Subscribe. Support your favorite streamer.
This game on the rise.
And we know that Rise is one of those.
Actually, your second favorite streamer.
Just that. However, one of the things that can
People doesn't need more money, guys.
Rise is range if you're able to stay out of his
JK.
Really put the hurt on him before he can go in, so the pressure will be on. We need to see if Emo can catch up.
If I wasn't streaming, I'd be watching Gator.
And the Pantheon ult that we're talking about, that's one of the things that can like keep him in check when he's on side lanes a little bit. Does have to respect.
I'm walking in.
A decent amount, even with the mobility of phase rush and everything there for himself. But right back out to it. Trying to shove. See what they do here with their rotation over. Artemis trying to answer in mid.
So we've still got about a 1,000 gold lead for GAM. However, we also had a 1,000 gold lead for
of course he has to go Scorch. Like that's the whole matchup. You have to go. You have to go Scorch. Bro, sometimes when players are not performing, the hate comments get so deep.
First item power spike for him.
Yeah, 10.5-minute Trinity Force with a tier that he's also already stacking. Lucian has
That
pickaxe.
there wasn't. I don't know. Adam is not here today, guys. I think Adam didn't like that I pointed out that he went on a. I pointed out his YouTube comments. I don't think he liked
If you
it.
can keep it that way when you're at this massive
I feel
power
bad.
deficit, you're winning.
And it's up to Elio and Levi to make some plays around Artemis, around this strong Corki. He's got double summoner spells, Trinity Force power spike. He can put out so much.
What was the YouTube comments? No, he was just flaming BB more, but he put the 4 back-to-back comments. Caps' flash is down. I'm worried now because Pantheon ult on his 4 is going to be a problem. Adam is here. All right, Adam is here. Adam, my number 1 BB hater. Shout out to Adam. All right, look at that. Finally, Broken Blades get some much-needed help. He deserves that shit. Please give the kills, Caps. Finally, Broken Blade gets some backup, bro. He never gets any help. He always left alone, playing 1v5 every game.
They make their side lane play. They take down Kiaya. They put a stop to
Caps 1v9. He's completely Pepsi Manning.
But GAM are able to answer on the other side of the map. Even Emo here gets a little bit.
What if?
The numbers don't lie, my friend. You look up at that gold lead there at the top part of your screen.
What if Caps was like, oh, emo. What are we doing here, emo? Yeah, this is 3-0, guys. What is emo doing? Bro, why is Ares not playing? Jesus, emo.
Are just out rotating, out macro gaming GAM.
Yeah, that was just beautiful from G2.
What if emo in comms is actually like emo? It's like, emo, do you need help? Can we back you up? He's like, I don't want to talk about it.
Moves on over.
Something wrong? Nothing's wrong.
Taking out easy work there for G2, and they're able to get so much push afterwards. Han Sama here.
There's nothing good in this world.
Trying to make up some of that gold deficit here on the Lucian.
All right, Broken Blade on the Gragas here as
And then you're like,
he's staying dead even with
there's only one shower in the gaming house.
Will he be able to keep up? Will he fall behind?
There's only one shower in the gaming house, and it's just occupied perma because emo is like in the shower crying.
When you're looking at the rest of the map, it's still a lead for
Ooh, BB no flash. Stabbed in the ass. You know what? BB getting Pantheon ulted means Caps is not getting Pantheon ulted. That's what's up. That's what's up.
Used up to the top side. Pantheon ultimate used. Emo knows he is weak
Emo.
side, and they were threatening to use a Rise around Warp. That's going to be all that is necessary.
Bro, every time I say emo on the screen, I get fucking anxious for Levi.
On the bottom side, if I remember.
Anxious.
Yeah, they're putting a little bit of work into it. Seems to still have a couple of plates left on it right now. Yeah, so
Emo only listens to Tokyo Hotel. Like he just blasts on his phone speaker. He sits at bus stations and smokes Lidl cigarettes. Lidl cigarettes because they're very cheap. And then listens to Tokyo Hotel. German version. Even though he doesn't understand any German. Yeah. Combination. Can we get a battle roll, Broken Blade? Can we boom bop, pow? Hello? Hello?
Skewmon and Broken Blade, they'll lose that plate just fine if they can get
the
kill on Kiaya. Well done by G2, and they will even up the kills 7-7 at 14 minutes.
So active this game. Another side lane play here pulled off by G2 to pick another member. And
here we go. Artemis face checking with his fucking helicopter. Survivor bias. Elio with the Q flash, with the R flash, sorry. Han Sama tries to pop some bullets into Elio. What is Camtors doing? Holy, the Solari keeps him alive. Capsimus comes in to cover the play because honestly, Artemis could find a lethal there on Han Sama. Why is Nautilus fucking doing the LOL emote? Ain't no way.
He's gonna get solo tower gold as the rest of them back off and funnel.
How to watch EU Huskimon? He's a new rookie. He was like rank 1, played on a very strong ERL team. He's basically Yike 2.0.
So much about playing the large map here, playing the side lanes, and now that the turrets are starting to go down, there is more room for a lot of these Pantheon Ultimate and Realm Warp plays.
All right, Rift Herald.
2,000 gold lead in the mid lane.
Starting it up. Plates 750 plate gold versus 875. So honestly, both teams doing a lot of damage.
Caps, I need you to farm more kills, man. Like,
especially compared to the last game where it was just 2-1.
I need you to farm some blood here, man. You only got 2 kills on the Syndra. Like, you deserve more. Come on now. Get some money in your pocket, man. Come on now.
Exactly.
Come on now, big boy.
Here we have all 5 members of GAM committing up to the objective. Meanwhile, G2
We need it.
to their split push plan.
We want it.
Rise down there on the bomb side, pushed in another one. But with that Rift Herald and with the top tower being so low, there is a possibility for a big gold swing in the favor of GAM. A lot of standing gold left in these turrets, so Ki is going to be able to get this one, chop that gold lead from G2 down. Then they also have the Rift Herald in pocket. That one can turn into very, very quick outer tower gold. Mid lane is very low for G2 at
Boom.
the moment, so they could pop it there. Grab that money, really open up the mid lane possibilities for themselves too.
I think it's time for Broken Blade Warwick. I agree. I agree with the Chattermans. I think it's time.
Anytime GAM
It's
gets
time.
1, G2 get 2. They're always coming out on top.
Yeah, well, they are going to go for that. Pop down that mid turret with the Rift Herald, so that one is guaranteed, and it's into a dragon. So let's see. Broken Blade want to finish up on the top side tower.
All right, the root doesn't land from Emo. Rift Herald with the right-hand swing. Gragas pushing a very deep wave. I don't like that Caps TP'd here. I think he should have TP'd into bottom side. Look at that BB flank. Look at that BB flank. Here he comes. He's looking for Emo. Fuck you, Emo in particular. Boom. Emo down. Tackle into the wall. Huge Poppy Hammer. Levi.
Completely controlling the fight. Broken Blade is
Levi.
That teleport flank completely broke the back of
Artemis.
It is huge. He got right onto Emo. They delete the way.
All right. Kiaya fighting back. Artemis fighting back. Caps doing some goat shit. Misses the Q. Oosh. Yeah.
Shock blast will not find a kill on the back end of the fight, and G2 now with a 3,000 gold lead will also earn themselves another neutral objective with the dragon.
Top of the morning to ya, baby pig.
Keeping up their focus.
The Red Side Dragons would be
these plays, on creating these fights.
on your side this morning.
Beautiful.
Yeah, as mentioned before, guys.
And he doesn't even
Like Emo and Ares made Toots look like fucking the best player in the world.
Chase down the rest.
So
Nice double knock up there.
Caps is gonna look like the GOAT again against him.
Down Levi as well.
I just woke up, brother. I know you just woke up, brother.
Going over to the objectives.
I have flight in 2 hours, brother. Alright, I can definitely hear these comms. Good job. Nice. They showed Kiaya getting tilted. For good measure.
Trying to push under the tier 1 turret of GAM here in the mid lane. Turret's about the only thing
7-11, that's very fitting. That's where Emo's gonna get a job next.
GAM has managed to grab a couple.
Okay, I'm being too mean to Emo. Maybe he's just nervous. Actually, I feel like Vietnam mid laners have always been problematic. They need to import, bro. I want to see like the most random Korean in Vietnam. In the Vietnamese team. They should get Poby.
It's a mid diff.
Oh, never mind.
Thank Caps here for G2. He's the one that really held it together. His individual laning over
GAM BDD.
his own lead, and then he took that lead down
Ain't
to
no
the
way.
bottom lane. That was getting
Oh,
pumped.
GAM humanoid. Honestly, that would go fucking hard, bro.
Really making the differences. So
GAM
many
humanoids.
Really, really good ones from him. Good map.
Come
play
on
from
now.
G2. Using that extra tool for the rotations, and GAM here trying to find their comeback play. They've got a couple successful kills with Pantheon ultimates, but not quite as impactful as the Rise Rumwolves have been. And geez, man, that individual Rise lead, Flowers.
It is.
That is basically the lead.
And it's manifesting itself in the items too. Seraph's Embrace fully stacked. Rod of Ages at 7 out of 10 charges. He's already.
Nah, the mid gap will be too tremendous this series.
Is not at 10 stacks yet. Caps
all right.
is already a raid boss.
Atacani.
About to move up a tier of gear here in about 3 minutes. This guy is a problem, and I don't think GAM have the answer.
Yeah, definitely looking rough for GAM at the moment. they want to go for a play, it has to be one of those very quick plays. The problem is, look at G2. Everyone's
Bro, Zini is gonna be perma-jailed, bro.
made an attempt at a quick play. The realm up comes through, and he's able to bring Hansama and Skumon with him.
Caps Road of Ages didn't even proc, and he's 2 levels ahead, guys.
Together.
This is like my Twisted Fate game against Atakali.
Broken Blade stepping up into the enemy jungle. Broken Blade ready to keep this one moving forward.
Oh no, that is a disgusting combo. Oh my god. Oh my god. Did they find a way to lose? Did they find a way to lose? They found a way to fucking lose. Hansama lives somehow. Oh my fucking god. Did you see that Brom ult, Gragas ult combo? Gragas knockback got interrupted by the Brom ult. And Hans just survives by 1 fucking HP, bro.
Live after how it actually went down, but the Otacon is actually up, so resetting back out, and the health bars here are very important because trying to move over, G2 do have the vision, and they have
Caps needs to fucking do everything at the same time. He's playing every role. He was more of a Brom than Brom in this play.
I don't know if there's any way that they're going to be able to try
Capsimus.
this. Now G2 don't have Hansama here.
Can't believe YamatoCannon falls with no blood. I want blood for the blood god.
Already got the objective down to 1/3 HP. They've got Caps here, so they know that if GAM comes and tries to fight this, they will have to fight through the Rise, who does now also have Seeker's arm guard. Now, oh, nice flash.
Oh no, these two guys, these two. Why is it always when G2 are in trouble it's you two?
Take the Otacon. They'll be up 24 flower petals, 5 kills, and 4,000 gold.
Caps, did you see how he touched his own back? He had to fucking massage his own neck. He's like, fuck me, guys. It's only game 2. My fucking back is getting destroyed, team.
Playing the macro, and he's getting another one here.
Tackle. Capsimus still has flash. They're on the turrets. Look at G2, bro. Look at G2. They're between turrets. Caps fights back. Here comes Elio. Elio. Labrov with the jump. No to his ultimates. Caps flashes. I don't think he needed to. He still has Hourglass.
Broken Blade here on the front line as the TP is coming in to once again reinforce GAM.
BB, what the fuck was that?
With the shutdown on
Jesus Christ.
Skumon on the run. He does have Deadmans to try to get away from this one.
Rise is 16, by the way. He's 16.
Or are they? Okay, Scryer's Trinket finds him.
So
all right,
GAM are setting up for Dragon
2
here.
dragons.
This Dragon is only number 2 for them, and Caps makes the call. Yeah, fine, go for the Dragon. I will continue to split push. So he teleports
Caps
to the top
TP
side.
top.
He forces the answer
Caps output is crazy, bro. This is Jordan before he started winning rings, and he was surrounded by bums on the fucking Chicago Bulls.
So as Caps' Rod of Ages ticks over, he's not 4 levels down. It's still 3 levels down. That is still extreme. And Levi is now finding himself caught, slammed back into the wall. Labrov and Skumon need a little bit more damage. And Caps and Hansama have arrived. Instead, they'll turn their attention over to Elio, who cannot get away. Hansama grabbing the kill as now just barely Levi can escape that one. But
Who is Caps Pippin in 2026?
over the GAM jungle.
It's inspired, baby.
Running them around.
Nah, the Chicago Bulls have...
Caps at the helm, and Caps does have his Seeker's arm guard to go very deep on one of these plays. Or
He's been going deep the whole game.
Or use it for an escape, you know, very versatile.
All right, G2, 4,000 gold lead. Yeah, the Drakes are even, but I don't think they really care too much about that. It's all just the Caps game this time around, right? It feels like it's live and die by Caps, and Caps is pick and live every time. I think he's having a very, very impressive performance on the Rise in this one. The Realm Warps have been so effective every time. He hasn't been caught out of position. He hasn't found himself in a spot where the range of GAM has been a problem for him so far. 3-0 and 6 here on the Rise. Oh,
nice, they paused for me.
Yeah, so props to some of the utility players on the team too. Broken Blade, you mentioned that really big teleport flank that he had. That one was very
My lamp fell.
For G2, but this is going to be exciting to see how they continue to use this massive Rise lead in the side lanes. If GAM are ever going to be able to get the map back under control.
Yeah. I'm curious if GAM really have any opportunities in this game that aren't a G2 mistake at this point, because it feels like they haven't been able to find really much of anything. We talked so much about Artemis being the early lead for GAM, but that Corki playing around them like you were talking about, GAM hasn't found any windows to make those opportunities happen.
Yeah, and G2, they've got this really strong Rise split pusher, of course. But if you try and engage on the other part of the team, and you're like, okay, we don't want to fight you when you have caps. They have so many abilities to buy time. Really good defensive champions. You know, Braum, very good at buying time if you try to engage on the other side of the team. Gragas as well. And so they can buy time for caps to get there and collapse as well. So it's so hard for GAM when they make a play. It's got to be very precise. It has to be very quick.
Hey.
It just has not been there so far in this one. Looks like we are having, it was a GAM pause for some peripheral issues that hopefully we can get resolved here very soon, get back into the game. Not sure exactly what peripherals are malfunctioning, but right now, GAM has got to figure out how they can try to stabilize against this. The good news is, Caps can only level up 2 more times. So, the level lead's not going to continue growing that much more.
True.
Caps out at 18, and then you can start catching up.
When caps out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's still, he's got some more room for items, so the pain might continue, but...
All right, we're back. The peripherals are fixed. Cap still has that unbroken arm guard. And hey, Broken Blade also has the same thing. Unbroken arm guard on the Gragas alongside the Fimble Winter and Cosmic Drive means that he is a tanky Gragas.
We're pressing Nash.
Spamming abilities at maximum
They found Emo. They found Emo.
Broken Blade knocks Elio back. Emo,
Elio.
not the right angle on him, but Elio will be a fine.
Are they gonna turn on Nash? I think they should turn on Nash.
Too little, too late.
G230. No offense, but Emo's bad as fuck. Yeah, Emo's not good.
G2 now has a 5v4.
I think his team is much better than he is.
To answer them at the Baron.
Yeah, beautiful play there from G2. They do it without caps at all. They use the Gragas, Poppy, and Braum to find their pick. They force GAM into this tight spot.
All right, G2, let's see how they can defend against this.
All right. Holy, the Poppy ult is perfectly fucking placed by Skimondo. He knows. He knows, he knows, he knows. Levi. Artemis. GG.
Broken Blade, 18 to 8, 8,000 gold ahead. G2 with a massive sequence.
Did Levi even get to touch the ground there?
No, he just yo-yoed.
That Pantheon just got born.
Bro, this is Ryanair, bro.
Let's take another look at it.
Completely Ryanair, bro.
No, they're in such a tight spot, so they go for the big play onto Baron, but boom! As soon as he's there, immediately ejected.
Good game from Skimond.
Back into the air. G2 focused. They finish the Baron, and then they can go
Respect.
get all of the kills. Look at that. Grouped up, had the big slow right against the wall. Wow, that's got to be the wrap on it, Flowers.
Yeah.
That's got to be G2 pushing us to the edge here, to series point, to elimination game next game.
Come on, Levi.
Unable to find a miracle.
Get back in there, Levi.
I mean, it's a Baron.
Come on now.
Doubled the impressive gold lead that you already had. It's now in the territory where GAM must rely on a mistake from G2, and it needs to be a pretty colossal mistake. Look at the bounties on the side of G2. Skewmont and Caps, both with maxed bounties. Broken Blade is about to solo down the...
Wow, BB is back.
Artemis, he's out of there. Call him to ride home. He's done.
BB the GOAT.
G2, they've
Bet.
got 5v4 again.
Bet.
30 seconds again. Moving up towards the mid lane inhibitor, having already claimed the one in bottom lane. It's a full 5-man push. The minions flowing into the base as well, but G2, they want to play
They're
it safe.
recalling.
They don't want to overforce.
Taking it easy.
They're gonna back away.
All right, G2.
Just expertly pulled GAM across the map the entire game here, and that's how they're going to finish it as well.
This feels like such an improvement for G2 compared to the previous series we've seen them in so far in this tournament, right? They got a win against Furia, but man, it was a long drawn out
I just want
battle.
Caps
There were some
to
messy games. It had to go the full
get more kills,
five.
guys.
Up against BLG, they get smoked. 3-0 clean sweep. And now coming in here against GAM, a team that had the exact same record as them against the exact same teams in the exact same tournament, you would expect this to be very close, but G2 is making it look not that way.
G2's coming into the top 8 looking as probably the weakest team in the whole tournament.
Despite their bottom lane getting behind early on, and it possibly being an angle there.
That's where I put them in my tier list. And currently it seems true. Woody, no Fruity. Did Broken Blade do this without ult, guys? He had no ult. BB had no ult. Did he have no ult?
Trying to stay alive. The shutdown back over to Levi. Caps wants to get away, but a massive shutdown for Kiaya. GAM.
No.
And defend their base.
No.
Hans on the run, but Levi's on the
What was that, BB? Oh my days, it's indefensible. It's indefensible. There's a lot of super filet mignons. Scumon's gonna steal this Drake. I can feel it in my bones. Look at this, bro. Scumon's gonna do some dribbling here. Look at this, guys. Scumondo. 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 Holy. Now he uses smite on crab. He uses smite on crab. He got too excited, guys. He doesn't look for the steal. He smote the crab. All right. Oh, TP into base.
It looks like we're gonna get a broken blade.
All right, BB on the flank. BB on the flank. Emo's level 14. What the fuck? Oh! Nah, they are all actors. They're all actors, by the way. They're all actors. GAM on soul point, ladies and gentlemen. Emo's level 14, lads. The XP differential is so fucking big. G2 has 46 plants.
His hook nicely there to avoid. And GAM, they pulled off the defense. But he gets the bad news.
Yeah, he might have gone a little bit too close here.
The Culling. Edward Cullen.
And Hans Sama empties the magazine into him.
Shout out Team Edward. Jacob can't keep his shirt on. What the fuck is up with that, man? Come on now.
It's a 45-second death timer on the Jace.
Yeah, with 2 inhibitors down, there's just unrelenting pressure here. Super minions coming in mid and bottom. You know, G2 were just recalling there. They get a happy little surprise with the extra kill. Caps looking to start the work on the last remaining inhibitor, and slowly G2.
I think Riot should buff G2 by letting Caps allow his XP to scale indefinitely. I think that would be fair.
The last inhibitor in the GAM base. They go in for the engage. They're trying to find Levi instead.
Oi, emo down, emo down. Braum fell though, Braum fell. Here comes BB with the tackle. Levi falls. Artemis trying his best. Here comes Kia. Yeah. The Root Sandstorm. Caps jiggling. Artemis tries to kill Caps. Broken Blade with the tackle. Caps gets more kill. Get more kill, Caps. GG.
G2 today looking a lot better here at this tournament.
GG.
Really building up some strength, and now they will be at series points, looking at moving on in the tournament. GAM, so much pressure on their shoulders. Now will be facing elimination game. All of Vietnam.
Yeah, the mid lane. The mid lane problem is a big one.
No more room for mistakes for GAM. G2 seem like they're back, and so are Twitch subscriptions for MSI. Subscribers enjoy benefits like custom chat emotes, badges, ad-free viewing, and more. Riot allocates a portion of the proceeds of the global revenue pool directly supporting the leagues and teams in the LoL esports ecosystem. Subscribe now to unlock the
Yeah, Gigabyte Marines playing.
for when your Hwei game goes like that Hwei game, and you can't hold the Nexus. Now let's go ahead and check in with the analysts to break down that game too.
Thank you, Captain. A much more convincing game here on the side of G2 with a different approach, taking us to the first match point in this series. Guys, let's take out the whiteboard here. I want to review what we said at the beginning of the series and check how it's going. Caps Magic, I think we got that.
Yes.
All right, guys, I'm gonna wash my face.
Closer, I made the planet closer. I made it larger. You may not see it, but compare the two.
Yeah.
Caps. I mean, there was a Caps gap in the mid lane for sure. He was absolutely smurfing in this game, and that's kind of what I feared for GAM would happen. My expectation, though, is Eris is probably going to come in after how these first 2 games have gone.
Absolutely. I mean, this was a really rough game. You mentioned while we were watching basically that the Hui was like 2 levels down at a certain point, and he was just farming bot lane waves. Like he was just out of the game.
And it started with a very, very messy invade on the side of GAM's jungle. Not clearly setting an advantage for G2.
It was like one of those Braum. Every time you go into a Braum level 1, I don't know why you walk into the line bush. So Emo comes in and you're like, but Han Sama flashing over is crazy. So they just full commit to this. And by the way, going into a Pantheon level 1, I was a little concerned about. But still, G2 like slightly comes out ahead because of the first blood.
Yeah, well, I would also say because of how the lane is going to go for a mid lane off of this. Hui has to start W level 1s, you have no damaging spell, and then Ryze gets a kill, right? And so you die, you start with no skill level 1, and that put him in a really tough position. But then it became all about the bot lane, non-stop action down there, trying to punish the missing summoners. We saw this very early 3-camp gank from Levi, which was effective, got Artemis the kill. Then they were even able to follow it up with a 2v2, just straight up kill. The lollipop in full effect from the Nautilus grabs the Lucian.
Great strategy from GAM early on, recognizing that it's like, okay, you have a Lucian Braum, you're going to be playing towards your bot lane, and you don't have flash. We're just going back again and again towards bot lane. So the fact that Corki is able to get 2 kills early like that, really solid.
And this is
Was
where
GAM not able to find any mid? Bro, they have 2 mid laners.
Caps was starting to be able to get out to those side lanes, use the Realm Warp. He got down to bot lane when their bot lane was in a difficult spot, able to help turn that around.
Yes.
Fuck me, bro.
Enable Hans down there. And Caps, his lead just started to spill out everywhere on the map. No one could really play side lane against him. Nowhere was safe. So we saw Kiaya and Emo kind of forced to overgroup. And that puts them in a position where they are getting 2, 3, almost 4 levels down.
I don't know what's scarier, Ryze in-game or that Photoshop.
The demonic eyes, by the way.
Diabolical. But yeah, I mean, as you guys were saying, the second you unlock Caps rotating on the maps, there's no way for GAM to catch up on them.
Just the goal difference at 14 being 1,458 is crazy. They had no way to be able to respond to him.
I mean, it's not only problematic, you know, just to have a Ryze that fed or to have Caps that fed, but also specifically in this matchup, the whole point of Hui into Ryze is to basically non-stop wave clear and just keep him locked in lane with you so he can't affect the map, and they weren't able to accomplish that whatsoever.
And let's keep our attention on Top Father as well, because for me, his recovery, this series has been phenomenal, and Broken Blade picked a perfect time to TP in our HyperX Reflex replay.
This was insane. The TP that comes through right behind them, even though it was in sight, like, to be able to get the Bomba! Delivers Pantheon straight into the team. So that was incredible from him. And he had a few moments throughout that game exactly like that one.
Yeah, he was playing, honestly, really, really well. Yes, there was some pressure that was put on early on by the Jace, but Gragas just needs to kind of chill to scale. Did get into a good position, was really impactful with his ultimates in the team fight. Broken Blade definitely seems to be comfortable here, and it does feel like if GAM can't have one reliable advantage in that top lane that they can count on, it's kind of hard to see how they win this series. You know, you're now in a position where you have to reverse sweep. Mid lane has been a bit of a problem. Top lane is not getting those consistent advantages that Kiaya has been able to get throughout the rest of the tournament. It's making it tough.
And if we're going to be seeing the change like you did mention, if Ares comes in and it looks like that's going to be the case, then I want to see him on Ahri. I want to see him on a playmaker, and I want to see Levi playing towards that and trying to get something there.
Reset the mindsets for GAM. That is the key here. G2 taking us to match point, the first one in this series. So let's check out if GAM is going to be able to come back here right after the break.
GAM going red. What was the scoreline of the players, the last? Five kills. And then 2. 7. Okay. He's got 7 kills. Hey, Skepta based. Love the flag flying yesterday. Hashtag Glaston. Big smoke. On the right side of history. Big smoke.
Alright guys, I just landed in China. Let's go.
Play the local way. Pay your way.
Have you ever seen the Great Wall at night?
Play the local way. Pay your way.
His smile was so uncanny. It was like a Mr. Beast smile, no? Very Mr.
Might have
Beast.
heard I'm going through a little upgrade with my tats. So when Verizon announced that everyone gets a free phone on any plan, pain free, count me in. Try and beat it. I'll give you a sec.
You cannot put.
You sound as though you're feeling the pressure.
I'm not feeling the pressure, no. You cannot put pressure on me. No chance.
How's man talk about pressure? I don't feel pressure. Send a text on the chat line, give us some testers.
You feeling it? Draft predictions for next game. Let's have a little think. Pulling up a pen. Little whiteboard action. Alright, so let's start with top lane. Top lane, we got Sion. We got Sion is very strong. Gwen should be banned. Gwen Rumble will be out. I'm expecting GAM to go red side. GAM red. They will ban here on blue. Blue will ban Gwen Rumble. Sion, Jax are very strong now. I wonder if they're gonna look for Aatrox on 3 maybe. Because counterpicks top lane are pretty like weak at this point. But I think that they can blind Jax 1, 2, 3 at this point. Like 1, 2, 3. Maybe they look to blind pick Jax G2. In regards to other roles, we still have Ahri. Vi is slowly creeping in, becoming stronger at this point. With Poppy out, Pantheon out. We could maybe see a Nafiri game. Nafiri could be something that is game. Ahri / Silas. I think in this direction. Wonder if we might see Galio, Silas as answers into potential Ahri blind. Talia's out. Azir will be banned. We expect Azir, Mao. For bot lane, it's like MF is like the strongest blind AD if you want to do that. Especially now because Braum is out. For bot lane, Leona is pretty damn strong, and also Kalista lanes actually get some value here with Nico and Renata. Could be a Kalista ban here because they banned Pantheon before, so this could be the ban. So I think this is the direction we're heading in.
Let me throw it down to the ground, make them turn around.
No. I'm coming to the way side. Hey, no, guys. Yeah, no. Look back at Manta. Penten. He's dead. Look. Jace of flash. Look on Jace. I've ult on 5. I'm gonna ult.
Cap staying alive, kiting Artemis out as Broken Blade comes back over for the CC into the kill. VA for G2, the game for G2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to MSI 2025. And this could be the last match of the last game, excuse me, or no, it's the last match. The last game of the play-in stage, as G2 are now only a single game away from qualifying for main stage. Last game seemed like it could have been the perfect recipe for GAM. It was scrappy early, 4 deaths, 2 for each side at level 1, but G2 managed to pull themselves out of the trench, lock in, and off the back of a stellar Rise performance from Caps and some insane flanks from Broken Blade, found themselves a decisive victory.
Yeah, Caps obviously
Gonna be on site on semifinals? No, I'm a little dog.
And G2, both games have been better at pulling them across the map and getting extra value. You know, causing GAM to drop a minion wave here, a minion wave there, a little bit of experience here, a little bit of experience there, and remaining more efficient. This game, though, much more, you know, in their favor and much more in control because of such a stellar Rise performance. I would also shout out Skewmon. Skewmon has had 2 good games on the Trundle as well as the Poppy there for him. Plus 2 props to Broken Blade, looking a lot better. All in all, that would
All right, Emo subbed out. Let's start the series, guys. They went blue side as well. They didn't go red.
This snowball in this series, so it's time
The
for
G2 might open Gwen here because they have the Jax answer.
GAM back on the blue side. They'll continue banning the
I think this is the game Caps will go Annie, by the way. I think he's gonna slam Annie. And then Ares will just play Orianna into it.
On the other side, things are looking very similar to the first 2 games here for G2's bans, as they'll continue banning the Nocturne alongside the Rumble. But what will the
Twisted
third
Fate is
Gwen
also
was there
open.
in game number 1, but didn't come around until the
Yeah.
second half of the bans in game
Twisted Fate
number
ban.
2.
Gwen is
Kia
open.
will remain there from game 2.
All right, so they opt for it this time around. Let's see, little bit of
Wukong.
push on jungle, and they're immediately going to go for Wukong. Okay, so Annie is up.
What AP could Skewmon play into Wukong?
Combination, and it is a very good, like, straightforward wombo team.
Sejuani, Jax Yon,
that would be
/ Silas Akali 3. No balls.
If you're already thinking about that from
No balls.
from G2, then are you thinking about, you know, taking it away?
Maybe just blind picks
or
Jax,
would you rather
BB.
get some counter
Miss Fortuna.
for yourself? Well,
It's just the strongest AD available, but it's not like good compositionally. Skewmon Nunu. Guys, Skewmon is like insane Nunu. Like he climbed to 2000 LP playing Nunu, guy, by the way. He's really good Nunu. And I think it makes a lot of sense into Wukong as well. I think it's a good answer into Wukong. I'm happy that we finally get to see this shit, bro. It's fucking brilliant. It's a good Nunu.
He's probably jumping
Are you just picking Leona here on 3 for Labrador?
I wonder if they did a little training. Maybe they got
a little Nunu boot camp.
Yeah, a little
Let's go Leona Labrov.
Okay though, but Zyra Khan, the instant double locking here for the safety.
And before he goes Seraphine on some fucking Misfortune Lulu, guys. Just go Leona, bro. Pack the fries, man. Nico. Okay, Nico's okay. Nico's alright. Nico's okay. Nico's okay. I don't mind Nico. It's a CC support.
I mean,
Against Rakan, that's okay. Pretty nerfed. Can Nunu do early dragons? Oof. You kidding me? You kidding me?
It is a recipe for either disaster
You kidding me,
success,
son?
depending on whose side you're viewing it from. But Caps on the Nico.
You kidding me?
Playmaking potential here.
Skewmon also is 8-2 over his career on Nunu. So it is a very good champion for him. Pretty good. This is definitely looking
Hey, man.
Also, there
Okay. Yeah, they're going for Yon, guys. They're going for Yon on 4.
on the queue early on, but buffed up a little bit.
They're for sure going on Yon on 4, no?
Later, so definitely has those mid
With the Annie ban?
options. Could be a mid lane or a support. Whereas in the past, for the past couple of months,
If they ban Akali on 5, then they're screaming.
but it was one of
They're
the
screaming
biggest
for it.
changes with the MSI patches.
Blue side banned Silas. I think it's troll. Bro, if anything, I just wanted to say that GAM have a really good Silas angle here with Nunu ultimate and Nico ultimate. If anything, they banned the Gwendelina.
And the champion that I was talking about, potentially for GAM with the Annie and the Gwen. Those are going to be both the bans here in the second half for G2, as GAM will ban away the Silas.
Yeah, definitely. If they're not going to grab those in the first 3 picks is going to get dropped. They're kind of expecting, and he will get banned away, not going to be an option later. But what else here?
Ares is playing fucking Orianna, guys.
Nico as support.
Look at him.
Ban Silas.
Oh.
Respects to the Warwick.
They're going Orianna and Bessa for 5 guys.
So much, fairly frequently there in Europe. So even with
Orianna and Bessa for 5.
game that he showed here at this
And then are they blind picking Jax? They could pick Jax here on 4 and then last pick mid.
Over it in game number 1 where they were trying to remind him of it on that first
Oh, they're
day.
taking the Mbessa away because of the Warwick ban. BB has not been an Mbessa player, guys, so far. I don't remember him playing Mbessa at all. Did he play any Mbessa? Like 1 game, maybe? How many career Mbessa games does he have?
The Renekton is, of course, banned from Fearless, so that's not an option.
Broken Blade.
Take it down, but hovering on the cannon, the range. There we go. Ares comes in. Ares.
He has 2 games on Mbessa in his entire career.
For them, they really need it for the side of Cam 2. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Really, I did get buffed on the patch, but that.
Darius is kind of good into fucking Mbessa, bro.
Play, especially against a Nunu, which can
Fiora also. These are all fucking champions that Gaetan showed me.
Okay.
And that's the Jax.
Locked in for Kiaya. Jax
Honestly, I kind of like the draft here. I like the draft here from GAM.
Also one of those champs that you mentioned last game, like one of those mid-range, like scrappy skirmisher type of mages. We'll see how much they can get done with that one. It does mean with the Jax being the top laner for the side of GAM, you're going to have your main initiations there be with the Wukong and the Rakan, but I think that's more
Tristana mid lane.
between those 2 ultimates. And the final pick of the draft
That's a
for
caps.
G2 will be the Tristana in the mid lane for caps.
That's
so
a caps right there.
support Nico after all. G2 doesn't have a main magic.
I don't know. I feel like this is best case scenario for GAM in terms of what their character is.
Neither one of them is a high econ role. So if somebody builds a lot of armor, it could be difficult. Double AD carry against Jax can also pose some problems. How are we feeling about this draft?
I feel very good about the G2 side of it, actually, because even though, yeah, that is not like the most magic damage, I think it's enough magic damage.
Okay.
And so I like the idea here to go for the AD mid lane, especially since whenever you slam a Nunu, you are thinking snowball ganks. Snowball ganks can be so effective and very, very frequent. So you have a lot of opportunity.
I think it's such a hard game to carry as Tristana.
Is looking for pressure, is looking for rocket jump opportunities. So if you get Nunu snowballs coming through that lane, that can help out so much. If you get those going up towards the Mbessa to tilt the carry matchup as well, can be so effective. And Nunu really thrives when you have a lot of options to go to.
I don't know. I feel like GAM's draft is so much better.
I know you say tilt as in tip the scales and change the
I
balance.
feel like GAM's draft is so much better, guys. I fucking hate this draft on the red side.
Time in 3 minutes.
Like this Tristana cannot carry this game for shit, bro.
But here we go.
I thought they're gonna pick Jax on 4 as well.
The last time today if G2 wins it, or if GAM can pull off their big team fights, they still have a chance to extend this
Yeah, Jax is good. I don't know, blue side draft is fucking strong, I feel like. And Sama Lavrov have a really good matchup though.
4 kills before 2 minutes. It looks like this time around, Kobe, we're going to get a much more patient start.
I'm excited for it. See what Skewmond Nunu looks like here on the international stage.
Okay, spellbook there for Rakan, so you can see there's kind of what you were talking about back in game number 1. He's not feeling the pressure.
I don't know.
Of needing
Those
to
GAM
have
just win,
something
guys.
like a Guardian there in the lane early on for this one. As there's a look at Skewmond on this Nunu. We'll be keeping track of him throughout the early game, seeing what he's doing. But G2, talking about this team, this is a history of how they have come in to international competition in the past. One thing you will notice on this list, there is a lot of number 1s. This is the most accomplished EU organization, period. This is the only Western team to ever win MSI. And so when you look at this series, when you look at the fact that these 2 teams were supposed to be very evenly matched and G2 is dominating, G2 is a team that has a history of performing at a very high level, and I feel like this is G2 locking in.
Yeah, and a lot of people have been questioning that history with this new version of G2 and the slow start to this tournament, the rough start that they have had. So an important bounce back in the last game for them.
All right.
Caps hitting them with the explosive charge, and Eris immediately does not want to give any more auto attacks to that one. As we can see, Skewmond just clear and through his jungle here on the Nunu.
Especially since they, did say with these G2
Yeah,
changes that this
I do
roster
think
is built
GAM's
for
draft is so
international
much better,
success.
guys.
See what they can do.
I don't see how Red Side is going to win, and I just don't believe in BB Ambassador at all, because it's not something he played a lot. Caps has good matchup though. Like G2 have very strong early game. That's definitely in their side. So if G2 can get ahead early with the bot lane matchup and mid matchup, then maybe they can win. Like Nunu can collect Drakes really easily. He's like one of the best champions in the game at fucking killing dragons.
Caps is too worried at all about the mid laner swap either. I think he probably feels pretty confident about handling either one of them, especially since we are really hyping up.
Do you guys count Fnatic Worlds?
Yes. It is not a
What do you mean?
pick in pro play.
It's gonna be hard for them to get there.
Skewmon did play it, was in the LFL, the tier 2, and was in summer of 2024. But Caps, this is a look at some of those numbers in the first couple of games, and at game 2, quite a big early lead there.
Bro, this is a lie, by the way. This is not his KDA, bro. He didn't have 8 kills. That graphic was just wrong. He had 2 kills.
Then realm warp down and kind of correct the situation.
The other number I'm noticing is only a 1 in the death column on both games. Remember that in game number 2, that death didn't even occur until the overextension underneath the tier 3 turret up there in the top side.
There he goes.
So really impressive performance there from Caps.
There he goes.
Here comes the snowball. Skewmon coming in for the turret.
Holy, the cannon minion tank.
They root up Artemis. He and Elio,
Labrov with the tech, the Caps tech.
Staying healthy enough, both with about half HP left, but a nice tangle barbs there from Labrov for some extra.
Caps had 2 kills in that game 1.
Labrov lost about half HP, but honestly, they do get the better of the bottom lane of GAM. That was both summoner spells from Elio to try to stay alive there.
It's gonna be such a hard game for Capsimus to actually carry, guys. Very difficult, I think.
From Levi is there, although it is warded, so not gonna.
Levi needs to get to 6, and then this game will get quite busy, in my opinion.
Same thing for Nunu, though. Both junglers here on fairly similar timers as far as their second clears. Faded Ashes, the important pickup there for Skewmond to be able to hyper accelerate that clear. Maybe not hyper.
It's just like Tristana will need so much items actually. Like Jax and Wukong are so naturally good against AD champions, and they have the freest ninja tabi-bai of their life, you know.
Monster performance from Kiaya so far in this series. He hasn't really had the opportunity to do so, right? Game number 1, he got focused.
It would be an understatement to say that Broken Blade is getting completely fisted in the matchup. Understatement.
In terms of damage. Then in game number 2, the Jace again never having the chance.
Holy, Ares can actually play the game? No way.
It's both parts there of the Spirit Orb, so wants to jump.
Where was he? Was he in the bathroom for game 1 and 2? Like, why on earth? Why on earth is Emo ever playing games? I swear, bro. Their win ratio is negative, bro.
Jumps in, Gleaming Clue over the wall, finds a target though. They're going to interrupt the recall of Hans Sama. Levi is
here. Hansi. The dodge. Hansi.
Levi flashes forward to try to confirm it, but the recon damage was already there. It's first blood over the game.
I don't know, bro. Broken Blade is laning so bad.
Flashes, and he makes the kill credit actually go over to the recon there. Artemis trying to flash does not actually.
We might have a series here on our hands, guys. Prepare your snacks, prepare your popcorn, all that jazz. Like, MF dying in this matchup is really, really bad for the game. And Kiaya is fucking frying Broken Blade in the top lane.
Mountain Drake being fairly tanky, burning it down nicely.
I mean, Mountain Drake
I was considering a under 4.5 elemental dragon, but
I feel like that should be
I don't believe in the G2s, bro.
Build is the Leandries into
Oi, 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 oi.
With him, of course.
Elio was a cheeky smiter from the spellbook.
As a support, but Nunu very hard.
Ooh, public execution from Broken Blade is
Alright, good ult buffer there from Broken Blade.
Now that is the ultimate for Broken Blade. Kiaya still has his available on the Jax. As now
Alright, cameraman, making us dizzy, thank you.
Around here, but he's stealing the enemy red buff. Meanwhile, they're in the heads of Artemis and Elio. Now
Broken Blade.
Levi making his way
Broken Blade.
does not have the ulti to try to outplay this. It's going to give him the opportunity. Broken Blade there with a flash away. Kiaya gets his kill. GAM.
I just flipped the switch.
Levi
Flip,
and
flip.
Kiaya, the GAM duo of
Ares wins this game and Emo comes back for game 4.
It's under tower. They're denying minions as well. The answer on the opposite side. The response after the red
The Nudu snowball. Holy, they're gaming, bro. GAM is gaming. Bangerang. Ay, 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 ay. La Brovador, what was that, bro?
Is it finally GAM time in this series?
At least in the early game, my friend, the clock has struck GAM.
All right, GAM.
This third one.
Set up the dragons, set up the plays, play together, press buttons on the same target. You can make it happen, man.
I mean, Nunu, one of the frustrating things on Nunu is when you're trying to snowball like mobile champions, they're just juking you all over.
Emo is in the green room right now singing, "Where are you? And I'm so wasted." La Brovador getting knocked up. Ares got no mana. Levi has ultimate. He's gonna spin. He's keeping ultimate. Nico with the ultimate. Levi getting bonked. CC chain from G2. Equalize at least 1 kill.
Trying to put a stop to that again, Tom, very
A
quickly.
lot of ults used there though. I don't know why Wukong kept his ult for late game. Oh, Elio! Woo! There's some vintage caps right here. Come on now. Kuma stomp.
To bring this game back to near even gold.
When in
I don't know, GAM just fucking threw the whole game.
Where do you go? You go to mid lane.
You go to Caps.
Go play around mid lane. They go mid and everything just gets
Ain't no way
better.
G2 realized the cheat code with playing with caps. Right click mid.
Play money. They get the grubs. They get the kills. They have actually wiped that whole gold lead off of the map.
Turns out, when your team has a guy that the majority of people consider to be the best Western player of all time, you should probably play around that guy. You might have some good chances.
That is advised. Why try anywhere else?
Yep, you've got the secret sauce. It's right there in.
All right, Ares is also getting facilities.
For all main stage participants.
No mana control.
The turret plate money, especially there on top of the kill for Caps, the full Yun Taos is completed really early on. So.
Over 14.5.
Some pain coming his way.
Not over 14.5, bro.
Plenty of wards too around them in the mid lane here to try and create some extra vision for Caps, so he can kind of hover up on the top side.
Caps is too nice, bro. He needs to grab more kills.
Starting to remind me a lot of game number 2. Caps plus 20 compared to Eris here on the Ahri. That means not only do we have the kills, we've got the extra farm lead. It's starting to already begin to resemble.
All right, here comes the Nunu. Look at that vision in the top side. Is he looking for the blue? All right, that's not good drifting from Skimondo. There's a support gap here on the top side. Nico is in top. Caps gets charmed. Charmed, I'm sure. Caps is just fucking bonking his forehead though. Skimon steals the blue.
Doesn't have the confidence to really fight Skewmon for this buff. He ends up losing out on that one. And now we've got LeBron and Hans up here looking to make the kill happen on the Kiaya.
Combination in the nation. 3 for 3, baby.
G2 ties it up 3-3.
Yeah, that Jax ain't moving anywhere. Chomps him down as well. For
The Nunu MF Nico combo.
Wait a second. On the bottom side of the map, Broken Blade trying to deal with the other side of the swap. Can Artemis and Elio put as much pressure? They're getting teleported on. That's why Broken Blade is staying under here.
Oh, look at that, bro. Caps is just everywhere, man. Oh, Caps. Caps gets one. One reset.
Explosive charge there. No amount of shielding is going to save him from that. Ends up
Caps kills. Come on now.
Yeah, Caps teleports in, tries to correct the situation. Money's still going over there, though, into the hands of Artemis, trying to get some power onto their AD carry that they need to be able to fight some of these team fights, because G2 already...
All right, Ares is getting equally farmed to Emo, guys. Like, there was no hope. There's no hope. Like, both of them are getting completely fucking blasted, farmed. Caps is just fucking everywhere. Caps does something good, BB does something bad. It's just a trade-off. It's just a battle of Ares versus Broken Blade. Oi, 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 Broken Blade.
as GAM are full committing.
Broken Blade TP'd under that fucking turret.
The same thing down here in the bottom lane.
I don't know what's gonna happen to BB in the main stage, bro. He's gonna get so fucking blasted, bro. GAM get the shoes.
Nice little race there. They do get that upgraded boots here for GAM, but G2 have taken the gold lead. And again, it is a recipe they have found success with. Huge gold lead.
The crazy thing is, bro, they could have just picked Jackson 4.
Around Kiaya, the star here.
Why didn't they? What's your problem, man?
Kiaya with the 40
What's your fucking problem, man?
over Broken Blade. An even stronger advantage than the plus 30 that Caps has in the mid lane there. Now
No, this is just the story of the series, no? This is the stories of the series. Kiaya completely dumpstering Broken Blade, and then Caps just coming to save the day. That's the story of the series.
That is teamwork, Flowers. That is teamwork. Broken Blade. Yeah, he calls over.
That is the story of this motherfucking series, bro.
Summoned and Caps takes down the opposition. That is huge because
At least the first round mid laner Caps is going to be playing against is not that good.
With how these games have been so focused on pushing for those extra turret play money, getting that kill in the side lane and opening up here means that they're going to draw Levi out of the jungle over
2-3-5.
division here, so no more surprise plays from GAM. G2 enjoying the extra little power play after their kill.
Kiaya just barely missing out on that one, but still commanding a 1.4k gold lead for the side of GAM individually. Overall, it's about that much the other direction for G2.
Ansi.
Getting caught out by Eris, but
Ansi with the bullets.
slow on the follow-up, so
Why didn't Nico snap?
and that just means low HP, but now Caps in danger.
Holy bro, he's getting fucking slapped by sticks. It's like that fucking, what's her name, Cersei Lannister when she walked through the city, when she got hit by sticks. Shame. 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 Skimondo. He's not real. Surprise, motherfucker. LeBron with the ultimate. Redemption. Redeems them. Oh, Skimondo, 1 HP. Miss Fortuna with the ultimate. Ninja Tap keeps him alive.
Kiaya and Skumon both hanging on by 100, 200 HP.
Will GAM's mid laner please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
Skirmishes in this one.
Yeah, we're just scrapping everywhere, Flowers. This one, they're trying to create the fight and banking on the fact that Misfortune with the strut move speed is going to be able to get there in time to pick up the extra kill that they try and set up.
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go. That rocket jump on the fat part. Nice and interrupted. And then over the top into the bomb.
Ooh.
That wall is tricky, man. Many a League of Legends player has fallen victim to the fat part of that wall.
Now that was Broken Blade micromanaging Caps, guys.
Thinking you'll be able to clear it, and it just doesn't quite work. Plate money. This is the most
Cappuccino.
plate money yet in this game. Game 1 had barely any plate
Alright,
money
Jax with the
between
TP on
teams.
bow
Game
wave.
2, all right, a little
Tries to
bit.
defend
Game
it.
number 3
Gets to
now,
defend it.
more than
Caps
2,000
doesn't call his
gold
bluff.
between them, just in plates. Like you said earlier, it's been so much pushing, so much shoving waves, so much collecting plates, and now G2 are also going to grab themselves the Rift Herald. G2 have 3 grubs, the Rift Herald, and both Drakes. They have completely controlled neutral objectives so far this game.
Yes, they have.
I think 2023 BB was giga overrated. 2023 I thought BB was quite bad. Then I was having that same fight. But 2024, when he did the Alfari work, I think he had a really good season. And then this year, I think he had good moments. But this is by far like the worst level I've ever seen from Broken Blade. Like, he was better in TSM, bro.
To go compensate on the top lane. So nicely done there from GAM. A little bit of pushback from themselves. Get themselves that
He was better in TSM.
All right, Broken Blade versus Eris up here in the top side. Excuse me, as Kiaya is down bottom lane against Caps. Drops a counter strike, but Caps has enough extra.
No, in Schalke, he actually played good in Schalke.
That he creates enough space that Broken Blade cannot stun him with that counter strike in time. Eris just trying to hold the line here against Broken
What about
Blade.
Worlds 2022? I have zero recollection of Worlds 2022 what BB did, bro.
Eris has now caught up to Caps.
I was at Worlds myself. I couldn't give 10 fucks about how BB played during Worlds 2022.
Of plus 30. good job.
I was
here
the
from
world's
GAM,
myself,
making it
and
so they can make up those resources, especially considering we spent so much time in games 1 and 2 talking about how G2 was doing a better job of making GAM bleed resources.
Yeah, keeping up their CS this time around with those pushes. Snowball here gonna do not a lot this time around, and again, GAM pushing 2 lanes first. They push mid lane first.
it's just an ignite to rotate to summon a spell.
In time for the dragon.
Skumon's not going to find anybody with that bowling ball. Right into the gutter it goes. We do have the Leandries completed on the Nunu, working towards what'll probably be that dead man second like you're talking about. Leandries into the tank stuff there for Nunu, make him more of a new nuisance. As nice engage from Broken Blade there with the public execution onto Eris to interrupt the back. Eris, of course, does still have enough mana for the Spirit Rush, so he will not...
BB didn't need to ult to cancel and force his ult out.
In terms
So
of his tempo, in terms of having that ulti moving forward.
this don't mean shit.
Trying to stop the Herald from going forward.
Nice, Cristiano Ronaldo is enemy herald.
Get any value. Nice stop from GAM.
Nice job.
Ares and Broken Blade meeting on top lane, bro. That's like
The eyeball proc. Kiaya's here on the dragon. They're forced
crazy.
once again, so they're sacrificing top lane once again.
GAM. Holy shit! Look at that GAM fucking objective setup.
Gonna get it.
This means for
Can you
GAM,
believe
you've
it,
gotta make
guys?
sure you get this Drake. If
GAM
you're already
objective
giving away the
setup
top lane tier 1, you've gotta
in
get what you paid for
2025.
on the other side of the map, and they will be able to force G2 back for now. Elio goes in for a quick knock up there.
Bro misses E.
Skumon rolling the snowball down towards the pit.
W over the wall, Levi Holmes.
Levi jumps back over the wall. Eris moves
Strap in, guys. It's gonna be a long one. I don't know how Cavs is gonna carry this one. It's so fucking hard, I think, to carry this game with Tristana, but he has so much gold already, so maybe he can do it. He needs LDR ASAP.
As well as I'm
ASAP.
gonna count it as a -1 towards G2 instead of a +1 for GAM, cause they stopped the Herald.
Zaya is good against Tristana. Rakan is good against Tristana. Like the whole comp is good against Tristana.
It's same difference.
I want to see as we progress in this game.
Me gusta marihuana, me gustas tú. Me gusta mañana, me gustas tú.
From flanking and benefit
No,
from these
no,
quick
no,
pick
no,
opportunities.
la
Can they
corazón.
find their engages, especially onto the misfortune? Because the Tristana is fairly slippery as far as a target. Yes, you'd love to get caps and lock them up, but having a lot of self-peel options and being able to buffer rocket jump makes things difficult. Okay.
Right.
Alright, Skumon, no flash.
There onto Skumon, decent chunk of HP, but nothing crazy. Still defending the tier 1 turret.
Yeah, having the Zaya ultimate down, not having that safety now. Kiaya wants to make a play in the side lane, but Nunu's coming down. You see
No, 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 no. Yeah, you're never alone when you fight BB. Never alone.
Jump over the wall there towards the ward with a leap strike.
What's BB hoping for, bro? BB. Like, BB. What is that?
The stun has the redemption coming in from Elio at the same time, plus the blast cone means he's out.
Bro, how much damage do you think you do?
From Broken Blade, going for the flash after. Nunu can't follow up after snowballing down the other side, so the offensive flash from Broken Blade from G.
I'm starting to understand the BB haters.
And those things are
I'm starting to understand why people are so angry that I put BB over Midwin.
All the flashes being available on Levi and Kiaya and Eris.
Just now, yes. It took him inting 12 games straight.
G2 doing a good job right now in the fog of war, taking this Otacon.
Yeah, G2 starting it up. GAM have got to find some kind of an answer here. Kiaya has the teleport. He's down to the bottom lane, but Otacon is already down to 40% HP. Levi and Elio walking up, scaring G2 back. Eris ready to join, already using one Spirit Rush.
Cham.
Putting the pressure onto the AD
Oh shit, they got the Atakan. Lavrov is all on his lonesome here. Hansama getting fisted by Jaximus Prime. Q, Bonk, Leap Strike. Gigabyte Marine staying alive. Oh. Bro, it would be fucking historical if G2 got reverse swept. Imagine they got reverse swept, guys. Imagine.
The Otacon here. GAM. Can they push this series another game?
Bro, GAM is playing without a mid laner, bro. They're playing without a mid laner.
They full send, they push them off of it.
They're playing without a mid laner, bro.
Out onto Misfortune here. Hansama, he lands the charm. He gets the first little bit of chunk. Then Labrov comes in to peel Hansama.
Look at that flash from Ares.
The other side, and he can't peel everyone. Kiaya there was the other one to flank over, and he
G2 playing without top laner. Fair.
On the other side, Elio is able to recon ult. and buy the space.
All right, GAM is a vibe team, bro. They're a vibe team, bro. I think when they are 0-2 down, bro, I think they play better, bro. That's their whole fucking journey to even get to this tournament. They like to get sweaty, bro.
So, despite the fact that G2 have controlled most of the neutrals, GAM gets the big one in Otacon, and they also have the feats of strength with the boots to kind of even out the count overall.
Ares and Broken Blade.
Moving top again to
They're like a
Broken
couple.
Blade on the Ambessa, who is having his roughest game so far of the series. Caps gets done.
Oh, leak. Yeah, he leap strike again, by the way. That's the old buster shot.
Shot is a great disengage mechanism. Problem is, here's Levi. The
Okay, let's weak side. Let's weak side Caps.
as Ares continues his retreat away
Caps
from
shouldn't pressure. Shouldn't play forward at all. FKS.
To get him to safety.
FKS he shouldn't.
G2 again looking for pressure onto a tier 2 turret. GAM
Oof. The Skimon Nuno debut is looking ugly, guys.
rolls a snowball up to see if maybe he can psych him out a little bit, but GAM is undeterred.
The Caps shouldn't fucking die, but also
Quickly. This time around, Kobe, this is the difference. If G2 are getting a tier 2 top, GAM is getting a tier 2 mid. They're not allowing G2 to out macro them like we
Caps
saw
is playing on a prayer, guys.
Exactly. They're the ones taking control.
Like the win condition of this game is Caps gets 4 items. So help him get 4 items. Riley are behind something. Why we're walking towards BB's lane, bro.
Chop down the Tristana yet again and really play to Kiaya.
Jack's completely win side.
Duo of this team. All right, Caps though, he wants revenge. And Ares, his Ari ultimate isn't quite up.
Alright, Skimondo, this is your kill, son.
So far down.
Oh, I think Skewmon might just explode him. Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, Caps was there, but he
Deft,
didn't need
thumbs
to
up.
be. Skewmon, nice job there finding the pick.
The Skimon's not playing bad, but I think G2 as a whole just don't recognize like the important patterns on how to play the game. Like they don't recognize that they need to rally behind the president, you know? Caps plays like nobody's coming and nobody is coming.
But
You know?
really have to be able to get make use
Like
of
Caps is playing so fucking desperate, so he just gives away freebies like this, you know?
The nice part is for GAM too, in the last tier 2 turret for tier 2 turret trade, remember that the one G2 took was top lane. So it's not like Caps can continue pushing, trying to take the tier 2 up in top, since it was already the spoils from the last trade. So it doesn't end up being a big swing like it otherwise could be. It is still a good kill there to get some more money on G2's side. That dead man's up and running like you were talking about. 8-6 overall.
I don't know, bro. GAM, if GAM had a mid laner, bro, like it's
At
crazy.
this point in the game for GAM. So really coming down to execution in this one. Both sides pretty even. Skewmon getting knocked up into the air. The quickness from Elio, trying to use the redemption to keep himself
They hit the
healthy
clone
enough to
so
survive
fucking
the
hard here.
explosive charge, and he does. Elio nearly killed.
Skimondo got out somehow.
Yeah, Nunu, if he can find something to chomp, can heal up pretty quickly.
I need them to sub in.
Friends are very far away, so
I need them to sub in.
Raptor spawn, but some chunks of health there. And again, it is the spellbook Rakan, so not too big of an investment. They go for the teleport play. Can they make the pincer happen?
Yeah, they're going for the TP now as Caps has to rocket jump away to the very edge of the fight. Broken Blade wants to go in. He gets into the very back of the fight, but Hansama's already down. Broken Blade having to run away. Kiaya chasing.
Hansama down. How can you play fucking this champ into these champs? Labro flashed out. I think it's good to trade flash for Ari every time against Nico. Broken Blade trapping. He starts with E instead of starting with Q. Capsimus. Caps with the flash. That's an Asher, guys. We have a fucking series. What is it, love?
The killer instinct from GAM here. Again, they go for the dive. They go for the flank play. Teleport in. They're able to assassinate the Misfortune. They get one more. They're going for the resets, though. G2 kind of checking over by Baron to make sure
I can't come right now, Andrew, because
by stacking a Baron on top of those kills.
G2's losing against Vietnam.
Remember, while you're watching the action unfold, keep an
You
eye
can
out for
type me in.
exclusive drops just for tuning in here to MSI 2025. All you need to do is log in and be watching on lolesports.com as we check in the replay of how GAM made it happen.
The deep lane teleport ward here, and Kiai is able to jump over, get away from that Ambessa ultimate, and right on to Hansama in one nice leap strike.
Yeah, bro, this draft is just fucking unplayable, no?
Trade flash with Blob,
Like, this draft is fucking bad. I'm gonna, like, this draft is so awful. Like, BB is not an ambassador player at all. Jax is his best champ. They could have picked Jax on 4. There were no big answers besides Cannon top, which should be fucking fine. And then you can 5-pick, you know, 5-pick something else and fucking Tristana into this. At least Tristana will be stronger, right? Tristana will be better because at least the enemy won't have Jax. Like, you're picking Tristana into 5 champions that are legit good against Tristana, bro. Hans Sama, bro. Hansi wants to go home. Hansi wants to go home, lads. He wants to go home. Labrovoda wants to go home too. Oof, 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 oof. Oof, 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 oof.
GAM feeling good about this one. Levi ticks level 15 as GAM.
Get the minions, come on, get the minions. Eat the cannon, eat the cannon.
They're going to take the consolation prize of the
Eat the cannon.
tier 1 turret. But Mr. Kobe, I will tell you
Eat
what,
the
I
cannon.
will take that trade every day of the week.
Yes, you certainly will, and you will like it. Broken Blade gonna try. Wow, they're actually gonna get quite a few.
All right, they're getting some turrets. Destruction time. All right, Ares actually is playing, guys. He's playing. He's playing, bro. Broken Blade with the TP out. They're looking to kill the Jax. The double TP. Oh, this is Cap's magic. Cap's magic. Oh, Cap's magic countered by Nash recall. The double TP for the kill. It's time for GAM humanoid.
Start for the power play there, so definitely an advantage for GAM. Plus, obviously now they get to push with the Baron buff, try and make some headway on some towers. Looks like
just roll out more and more mid laners. You're right. We need GAM humanoid. We need GAM Toots.
Yeah, he's working towards
Tootsie.
the hourglass.
Yeah, the hourglass isn't like the greatest upgrade since he hasn't broken the arm guard, so maybe it's the boots. I like the boot upgrade.
Oh yeah, yeah. If you
Oh,
break
Caps.
break the arm guard, the hourglass matters a lot. But otherwise, I'm just like
Caps is fishing. If you could squeeze one more auto, maybe.
From Labrov doing some scouting again. I do look forward to
Caps
what he puts
desperation,
out in Fearless
clearly
mode
shown.
because the clone is so hard to commentate. It's just it constantly.
Toots will look decent into the GAM mid laners. He did a good job. I think his Silas game was really good. Ari, he really made that series very competitive, I think. Because his top laner was running it down. Like his top laner in that series in particular actually played worse than BB, bro.
Pushing up in that top side, getting that wave ready to go. Unfortunately for GAM, that top wave has been shoved towards them almost the entire game long, so they have to keep going up there and try
Nice,
to deal
Caps
with
is
that.
alone.
Elio, jump over the wall, grand entrance.
Forever
over the
alone.
house. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot, but it at least procs the bone plating.
Yeah, here we go, and they finally do get their cannon up to the tower. Little bit of damage, as you see Eris pushing on the top side.
Okay, snowball.
Yeah, Toots played good in the G2 series as well. Toots played good. Toots played good. I don't want to take anything away from him.
Knows all they got to do is play this patient. Let
Worst performing player who would win? I don't know. Like probably Emo, I think. Emo has to be the guy, bro. Like Emo played. Emo had negative contribution, bro. Like Emo, Broken Blade, Guigo.
Nice job.
Pays respect.
Emo suffered, bro.
Just long enough.
But Guigo fisted BB.
Secure the turret and get out without even having to spend his.
Ayu at least had some good games, you know.
It's worth pointing out. There are a lot of
It has to be Emo or BB, I think.
They need to make sure they're continuing to play this clean.
Even in this series, BB is committing some crimes, bro.
When it comes to the calls of the assignments and what they're going to trade where, because every kill you give away as part of a trade is worth that much more. There's a 500 gold bounty on Eris, a 500 gold bounty on Artemis, almost 400 on both Kiaya and Levi. That's a lot of extra money if you let G2 pick these up. Skewmon, though, what?
What the fuck, bro? Disco Nunu?
That was a speed delivery.
What the fuck was that, bro? Disco Nunu is on fucking in MSI. Jesus, 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 Jesus. What the fuck was that?
2,500 gold lead. They've got
I've never seen anything like it.
Ocean Drakes with 2.5 minutes until the soul.
Jesus.
GAM continuing to push these waves
What
forward.
is that?
5v4 for the next 15 seconds, and GAM are going in. The dive coming out.
Bangarang. Dive. Caps is down. Broken Blade. Broken Blade. Broken Blade against the world.
When Kiyaya's already got a triple kill. GAM, smack him right in the mouth.
When all the pressure is on, GAM stands tall. They get another team fight. They're facing elimination.
It's a TP.
They get the kills. They
Nunu with the snowball. Here we go again. He wants to run it down again. Skimon has ultimate. Maybe he can ult the wave, eat the cannon, ult the wave. Oh, why does Skimon flash out? Get the minions. Oh, Kiaya gets contact with Hans Sama. As Labrovador. Gigabyte Marines. 2-1. Will they get the reverse sweep? Jesus.
GAM went to comfort picks, and it paid.
All right,
off.
Gigabyte
They
Marines
into
with the
it.
engaged
So many
composition.
plays. They really have to find these engages, and they absolutely destroyed that Misfortune. That Misfortune was a juicy target.
Yeah, Hans constantly targeted every single fight. Kiaya finally getting to shine in the side lane, set
Rip-
up for success
rip Caps
from the
bullet.
beginning. And GAM as a team,
Rip Caps
as
bullet.
a squad, everything seemed like it finally clicked in that
Ain't
game,
no way.
and they were able to answer G2 on a macro scale. There weren't any more of these I get a burger, you get a burger and fries type of trades across the map. GAM was ordering the same thing, and they were doing it better. Awesome stuff from them. We're going to game 4. It's not a sweep. Can GAM take us to Silver Scrapes? Lore, analyst, what do you got?
We got a series, that's what we have.
Yes,
GAM
we
is
do.
not gonna go without a fight here. And as the casters say, they come up here with a draft full of comfort actually, which is what they needed here.
I like it,
on the
guys.
side of G2.
It's getting tight. It's getting
It was
exciting.
sus draft, I have to say. I'm happy Skimon got his
Holy moly.
I don't want to see that again, but let's
I don't
focus
know.
on the winners here. GAM, statement game from them.
Ares was a net positive, and then the game just getting so fucking easy, bro.
With the pick that we saw from him. I'm going to save myself
It's
on
all
that
right,
one. No one has to see
no
that
one
one.
saw
No one
that.
has to
It's
saw that
fine.
one. But yes, for me, the Ari pick gave them a little bit of playmaking.
Yeah.
That was a thumbs up for me. But the Jax for the top side is what I love the most.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think it was just about getting Kiaya involved.
Yeah.
This is the first time in the series we saw him creating the kind of advantages that I was expecting he would create coming into this series.
Yeah.
Sure, they had an Ari, but let's be honest, mid lane was a canyon for Caps again.
Yes.
And this became a game, it was a tale of two lanes. It's who's going to carry harder, the Jax for GAM or the Tristana for G2. And at the end of the day, they were really able
Do you guys want to see something crazy?
really well around him, and I think that was so key.
Levi Wukong.
To be that pressure point on the map.
You want to see this?
They needed to set up the pace in the early game, and they did.
Let me show you guys
On the
something.
back of really poorly set up drives. On
That's
the
Levi,
side-
right?
On the side of G2.
Levi,
And so we saw this really early
Machine.
on in the game.
Look at his
We ended up
lifetime.
Seeing the dive come in from Nunu with the
Look
cannon
at that,
and
bro.
then, of course, from the Nico.
Exactly. The Nico's going for the cannon minion to take.
That is one of the
Allows you to
fucking
use
sickest
HP
win
really
ratios
massive and allows you to
ever,
take so
bro.
many tower shots. So Elio to me was very smart.
This
there. He
is
attacked the
real
Nico, so
shit,
Nico
bro.
would have to flash back, and they couldn't just have this infinite tower tanking. And then here,
That
really
is-
playing it well, breaking their ankles in the 2v3. That allowed Levi and Kiaya to put the pressure on top.
It's time for the Shyvana.
Held up to those ganks so damn.
This is
well.
fucking aura,
We
bro.
talked about even coming into this game, and it was nice to be able to see them set up Kiaya for success. Even when we were seeing like Skewmon or people sending over members towards top side, it felt like GAM was pretty consistent and clear of sending members to match. So I really love the fact that now, casters asked if we were pushing it to game 5. If we are pushing it to game 5, it has to be this strategy consistently.
Gav's looking ahead at his future here, maybe leading to Silver Scrapes here. A lot of ups and downs as we see here in the gold graph, but GAM had the
My
advantage.
prediction was
I wanna
3-1
take a
G2,
look
so
at
let's
this
see.
damage.
Let's see.
Yeah, from this Jax, honestly, it's been Jax games. It's been Jax's game, and when you play a champion like this, you have to be able to find those picks, you have to be able to find those flanks and those TP and Raz. I feel like Kiaya was shining here.
He really was, and I wanted to point out a play that happened towards the mid lane. So if we run it, for me, it was the concept of, you see G2 that's looking to siege. Right now, this minion towards it, like behind the mid, is my focus because TP is there, of course, from Jackson. If we play it through right here, we see the play commence. What I love about GAM and usually what finds success for them is the playmaking ability, of course. And so he comes through, and if the focus for me is the fact that he gets the two.
We need. How do I do an aura edit?
Like kind of replay that a little bit. I wanted to focus on the fact that he's able to get two, but of course, Mbessa dives through to be able to see if they can actually start the fight or working out well. Now you can play it through. That was beat. I loved that focus from Jax to get two members. I really broke up the game for them.
I mean, not only did he get the two members, he also dodges the Mbessa ultimate, which then ends up actually connecting onto a Wukong clone. He dodges that. He's pulling the Nunu and this Nico back towards him to try to peel. He's putting on so much pressure. To me, it was just a beautifully played team fight because we've seen so many of those kind of TPs go wrong where you TP, everyone sees it, they collapse on you, they insta-kill you, but he had his counter-strike up for the damage reduction, for the attack avoidance, gets into that back line. And he was the difference maker, and that is what you need from your big-time player when they're the one with the gold lead. They have got to change the game. It's not enough to just play and
I hate to get political here late at night, but
to make mistakes at this level, you have got
like,
to change the game.
And that's something that we haven't seen too much.
How can
and that I really liked here is the fact that
can it get more
they had the
obvious?
advantage that they did not let go, but also they're
Can it get more obvious, guys?
Yeah, and Kiaya is a player that does see those angles. So regardless of
Making a crocodile fenced camp
anything, he will make it work.
for immigrants.
I hope that we continue to see Ares because at least for me, Ares is his playmaking ability. Yes, he was behind, but he's always going to be there to support the play that it's either coming.
It's just the most textbook fascism I've ever seen, bro. I don't know, bro.
That's a good question.
I want to see Shyvana.
In the interview earlier, no massage on this side.
I know.
Levi is going to unleash the dragon, bro. I'm telling you. He's unleashing the dragon.
He's thinking about here. Resetting for the next game. What do we want to look at for GG?
He's unleashing the dragon.
It can be tough, honestly. You know, when you're in a game like this as Caps, everything kind of was going right for them. You know, he was in a great spot. He created a big lead. He was moving to the side lanes and attacking. So it can be tough sometimes when it feels like, it kind of sounds funny to say, but when everything goes right for you individually, but the game still goes wrong, it can be hard to figure out exactly what you as an individual need to change. So I feel like for G2, it's going to be more looking at the whole, you know, how could we actually get more success out of these early plays that we're going for? How can we be better coordinated to support Broken Blade like we did in the early couple games?
It's a joke.
I think they're probably going to go back to attacking Kiaya because the pressure bot lane for Skumon didn't really work in this one.
I guess you can't trust anything on the internet nowadays.
And G2 will be back on blue side, the side
To be fair though, like what happened in the Supreme Court in the US is already fucking fascism.
So that's what we want to see.
Right back, boys.
Right after the break, if GAM can
I thought this shit was real, by the way.
What a car. Living the dream, huh? Sweet dreams are made of this. Who am I to? Okay, I get it now. Sweet dreams are made of this. 传奇该如何铸就？
The prophecy has been fulfilled. Never doubt Uzi. He changed the meta. He pushed the limits of the game. Uzi now reigns as king.
I found some Henshin brews.
Levi making his way up here. They know the Ambessa does not have the ulti to try to outplay this. It's going to give him the opportunity. Broken Blade there with a flash.
And then I got a double Choco Protein. Okay, bro.
With the flash over the wall, staying alive. Kiaya looking to chase him down. It's Otacon plus a kill over to GAM, but what about Elio? He gets himself back away, and GAM are going in. The dive coming out from Elio into the back line, looking for the kills here, as they've already killed Caps. He's down. LeBron will go with them.
Did you say that Trump is not racist? Ain't no way.
When Kiaya's already got a triple kill. GAM, smack him right in the mouth.
He's insanely racist.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the final series of the play-in stage of MSI 2025. G2 1-2, and then at match point, GAM woke up. They come back in game number 3. They play coherently, cohesively as a unit like we
Netanyahu is Satan, like.
They get their first win of the series, and they take us to game 4.
They got some comfort champions, and they had coordination. So much more coordination in that game, really paying off. Now, can they build upon it? Let's see what the draft with Fearless does look like now.
Last game, Broken Blade, almost no effect in that one. GAM did a really good job of making it so Kiaya was finally able to rise to his raid boss form like they hoped for. They made it so he was never really threatened by the Ambessa. And
guys, he literally lost in court over being a racist.
Record on it in professional play, but that game, it just didn't work.
8-3 now.
Yeah, 8-3 now. Obviously, everybody was question mark pinging the bottom lane play there towards the end.
He must just not have thought that anyone else was there.
Right. It was a little questionable. It was a lot questionable. But at the end, that was such a better look for GAM. But like you pointed out, there were a lot of champions in there. Levi on the Wukong.
Decades-old housing discrimination case plagues Donald Trump.
Hey, that's his most played champion. Bottom lane, Artemis, Elio, it's the most played champion.
Being sued by the Justice Department for racial discrimination because he would not rent apartments in one of his developments to African Americans.
Let's see what they can do in this one. What can they pick and have that same level of success?
Let's indeed, Flowers, jump right into it as we whittle down.
My homie Pretya was defending Elon Musk earlier, so I get
Eris, of course, gonna stay in. You gotta think he's gonna stay in the entirety of the rest of the match.
Yeah.
Especially
bro,
because he has played a
you
lot
literally
more
described
champions, so more
you literally described racism.
Speaking of options,
You literally described racism in the chat.
Exact same as the previous game for the exact same sides. G2, even though they're back on blue.
He does it to make sure he gets his money. He doesn't trust them. You literally, that's racism.
The first side when Gwen again in the second half. Meanwhile, over on the other side, Azir, Malcolm,
nah, bro.
still all banned by GAM.
I am too tolerant sometimes. You need to get banned, I think.
Battles over side lanes, battles and battles, but they go for the carry jungle here for Skewmon, then Nefiri.
But to him, it's not racism. Oh my god, you're so stupid. You're so dumb. Oh my god, you're so stupid.
I mean, there's so many options up and available here for GAM, for Kiaya. Is this going to be one of the games where they have to throw him on the Scion up to the top side of the map?
Looks like they think so.
Predya is saying that if the guy who's being racist doesn't believe he's racist, then he's no longer racist.
Ooh, this is very interesting if they go for double solo lanes right at the very start.
That's a carry jungle that everybody's been practicing.
Nope, I'm not going to get baited. I'm not going to get
It's
baited.
time for Shyvana jungle.
They did have one game on it this split.
I'm not going to get baited.
Lilia, ew.
Lilia instead for GAM. So you've got a big tanky meatball there for the front
Predya,
line. You've got some
what you said is some of the dumbest shit I've ever read, bro.
coming out in the jungle.
That's some of the dumbest shit I've ever read.
And Tristana in mid, but both of those have already been used. Yeah, because the Corki was used in bottom lane.
He doesn't rent out to them because he doesn't trust them. Like, that's so fucking racist.
Once you do get kind of deep into Fearless, the Jace was also.
And then you said he doesn't think he's racist. Which bro? most racist people don't think they are racist.
Right? Rel, Nautilus, Alistar, already removed by Fearless. Now the Leona locked in by G2 to pick up one of the ones that
Leona's the only melee super left
They
here.
don't even have the option of having like Braum or anything. So
Alright.
counter engage afterwards either. So they
Are they picking Yone here for Ares? Is Ares a Yone player?
and a Kaisa dive here.
The point didn't get across, but it's fine. No, the point got across, and you're fucking stupid.
comp for G2 here in the first 3 picks.
I'm sorry for being so harsh, but you are.
Normally, into a comp like
That's
this,
so
we'd love to
dumb.
have something like Xayah to survive the dive. Unfortunately, Xayah was played in the last game, not available.
Caitlyn, ooh. Caitlyn Renata, Caitlyn Trash, Caitlyn Lux,
Caitlyn does have a decent
Caitlyn Kama.
pairings still up.
Interesting, bro.
Most of the supports.
I don't trust GAM to play a comp like this at all, bro.
Like Caitlyn Karma's got to get banned by G2. Caitlyn Lux, Renata's available. Lots of range champions, poke champions to go with that Caitlyn. Try and punish that Kaisa early on.
I always do love Renata into hard dive, hard engage. The hostile takeover just feels ideal for those situations. GAM gonna ban out the Aatrox, targeting Broken Blade a little bit up here in that top side as we are. Game 4 and Game
If it's
5,
correct, it's not a stereotype.
like it
Oh
really
my
starts
god,
to
dude.
matter, and you can start hitting those pools pretty hard. Yone, banned out
What the fuck are we saying now? Just shut up and focus on the game.
Other ones that have been taken out.
And you gotta be so sharp when you're getting into these later games.
I'm going insane here,
Make
guys.
sure you're thinking of every single option.
Shut up.
Because if you
Shut up, shut up, shut
remove
up.
9 out of 10 of them and one still gets through, one is all they need. So removing the Yone, I like it a lot. The Orianna also going to be banned out here by GAM.
Smolder is another AD
yeah.
mid option that is up. They have Red 5 though for themselves. They have Red 5, full counter pick for Eris. So as soon as we see the poke, I was assuming a Karma was gonna get banned.
Oriana, is Annie coming through, guys? Is this Annie on 4?
That lane is brutal.
Annie?
Expecting the support pick to come in here.
Yeah, that's what I was going to
Caitlyn
ask.
partner.
You would have to think it's support here, right? Since you've already seen both picks.
Annie is so good, no? Annie is so OP in this game. How do they let G2 get Annie here?
Still available.
Annie's perfect.
A little bit of time left to think.
Oh, they're not
Galio.
gonna reveal it just
Okay.
quite yet.
Wow.
Could technically be a Galio for support too. So flex here, flex Galio on 4.
Scap speaking Annie.
Of course, support Galio does lose some of the efficacy with the ult since you're positioned on one far end of
There's
the
no
map
AD mid
early
left.
on, harder to affect skirmishes, fights in the top side early
Viva
on.
Brazil. GP.
Does make Caps think.
Cho'Gath. Now that's a good lock-in. That's a good lock-in.
Cho'Gath tank answer on the top side. Okay. Oh, the
Twisted Fate is open, bro.
Left
Okay.
open so much at the beginning, and finally does come through. So they are putting the faith into Hansama and Skumon to carry this one. Nefiri
The bans are so
and
strange,
Kaisa,
no?
Very big champs for them for the carry.
That's a Silas. It's a Galio bot. Ew.
Answer here.
Ew, Galio bot.
This is good into the Twisted Fate.
Ew.
You know, you can steal the ultimate, try and answer that global presence in these constant fights that have been over the side lanes. Is such a big tool to have.
Silas really good for following those plays. I personally always love to see him picked into this Twisted Fate just for that reason. TF's whole thing is, yeah, the kit by itself is pretty simplistic. Isn't going to have any wow factor outside the ulti because so much of the power budget is in those big ult plays. And then Silas just yoinks it.
All right. Well,
And they have the advantage here too.
I think G2 win this one, guys.
With
I think G2 win this one.
really long range.
I don't think it's a good Lilia game at all.
Make a lot of
I think Red Side comp just has too little engage. They're too bulky. I think this is a free win for G2.
They don't have like a snap big engage button, right? Like Sion is very telegraphed. Galio needs somebody else in there first. Silas can steal away the Leona ulti as well. Just use it as an orbital laser with that AP ratio and start fights off like that. So let's go back to my tried and true question. How are we feeling about the drafts?
Ixuano's better than Lilia.
I mean,
For this,
I do
homie,
feel
yeah.
pretty good about the G2 side, but GAM are hyped up after that win. You can see the smiles on their faces, rejuvenated after taking that win in the previous game. And they do have a lot of map mobility available to them here to answer. Kia definitely good on the Sion.
Okay, let's see what we got. Both supports running the Aftershock this time around. Summoner Spellbook for Caps in the mid lane.
Galio support, bro. I don't know. This draft is disgusting by GAM.
This is a meatball battle. They're both just going to be clearing the waves, hitting each other whenever they get the opportunity. Jungle Nefiri versus Lilia. Both of these junglers having a lot of damage to bring to the table, particularly if they get ahead. It can be such a problem for the other.
Definitely can. Nefiri looking here towards Raptors. Lilia the Raptor Annihilator, but Nefiri pretty good for invades as well. Oh, and they find one.
Not a good start here for Eris. Has to try to
GG.
out before
GG.
to maybe come back for G2 and take him out. Caps will see the recall there. Not going to step up and try to interrupt it. Eris goes all the way back to base. He is going to be a little bit late to mid lane.
Man, that mid lane is so gankable. Silas already has to trade health a lot for early waves. No flash available for the Silas. Caps here, full priority, and the minion dies out of experience range for Eris.
All right, so a little bit behind on that one. So G2 is going to get some value there. The early games so far for GAM.
All right. What can GAM bot lane do here, guys?
1.38 gold difference. They
Fucking GalioCannon.
Slightly ahead in terms of Drake. So the earlies have been all right, but I think that's pretty accurate compared to what we've seen because GAM have been competitive in the early stages of the games. It's just been in those first two. It's the later stages. It's the macro movements where G2 was ahead. Now Hans Sama having a flash.
Okay.
Moves there from Elio, using the taunt to
Okay. Bro, maybe the matchup is so...
Move speed here, proccing his heel to push him up against the wall. Get that flash down really early on.
All right.
Now they'll crash the wave into the turret, as we can see.
Interesting. Maybe this is just a crazy lane, bro. Always rated GalioCannon. I agree, bro. This is just the best lane ever, bro.
Willing to try to make those level 3 dives throughout the series so far. Artemis and Elio just continuing to put the pain on Lebrov and Hans Sama. This is why you draft the Caitlyn. You need lane dominance.
Look at this, though. Skipping some camps to go for a gank. Skumon down there on Nefiri, getting into the action early.
Let's go, Nefiri. Oh, my days. Oh, my days.
Yeah, they just lock up Lebrov there. They get the taunt. They get the trap.
Oh, my days. GalioCannon is just the best lane in the game, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I just didn't know. I didn't know ball.
They can burst down the Leona, even though he is pretty tanky, and they walk away with the.
I just don't speak Vietnamese.
Nicely done from the GAM duo.
Just fight your way out. Oh, the pressure. This is so good for the comp too. This Caitlyn gonna be pressuring and pushing so much early on. Look at that full combo. Got the E. Actually, he didn't even have to do the trap. It was just the E plus the headshot.
I love the guy in front. That is a real life, not like this. Now Eris has Elio and Levi right.
No flash, but he has homies.
Wave shoved up. A little bit of a bowling ball there from Levi, but Caps still not feeling enough pressure to break the freeze that he has here on the wave. He'll allow this one.
Fuck me, I'm out of cheese.
He's in a good position, exactly for what you were talking about earlier. You want to make this scary for Eris. He doesn't have a flash. Make him afraid to be in the lane. As Elio now getting jumped.
Elio. Bro, Elio's just the gold Galio. He's just the best Galio, guys. Apparently, he's just a fucking Galio OTP. He's the best Galio I've ever seen. It's fucking Mickey X. Look at him. He's giggling at them, too.
Not only does he get pushed off, gets chunked, and it buys time for your jungler. When you're showing so much on the other side of the map, and GAM's bottom lane is dealing with it, 2v3, and coming out with advantage, Levi just gets to eat up really good here.
And there we go. Once again, Lebrov is going to be your target.
What a broken blade in comments. It's like, guys, can you fucking focus bot? Like, how can you lose 2v3? Come on, man.
Hans not dealing as much damage in these scraps as he would like to, but he is.
Thank you, LeBron James, Catboy.
Fell behind early off of the Skumon gank that got turned around. Checking back up into the top side here. Also, even farm between these two.
Paddy McPhee, they go to the Brown.
His biggest troubles last game so far in the series. Levi, though, in some danger now. Skumon going for the invade here, finding.
All right, McPhee is balanced.
Onto the Lilia. Levi forced all the
are they looking for a dive? Go dive, Skumon! Skimon, tank it so he can feast his ass.
Before the Scion hit the
Alright,
ulti, but
he's
he
like,
does
nah, I'm
not
getting
want
golems.
over
I thought he's gonna send it. Maybe he didn't have W. Did he W already on the trade with Lilia? Maybe he did. If he W the trade Lilia, they couldn't dive.
Yeah, and so necessary there for Skewmon. He wants to use his
I think he did.
advantage, even though Levi was
I think he
able to
did.
use
He can't
that
dive. He
time
can't
that
dive.
He was showing bottom to go counter jungle and increase his camp clear. Skewmon, having the purchase, goes for the chase. Chases Levi down to push him off so that he can't just easily go into the Krugs, so he doesn't fall super duper far behind. And he's able to steal away those Krugs and return to his side.
And one thing I want to point out, what we've seen so many times so far throughout this series, early advantage for Caps in terms of his presence in the lane, his ability to farm. He's up 2 waves. Kiaya going in after Broken Blade. Needs a little bit more damage. Finds a grass proc. Broken Blade goes for the rupture. Kiaya's got the sidestep. He hits him with a little bit more damage, but a nice side.
Ain't no way.
Broken Blade's going to eat the
Ain't no way.
Now LeBron.
Ain't no way.
Kiaya cannot
Wow.
and G2 even
Saved by fucking honey fruit spawn.
What is GAM planning to do? That wasn't a TP, that was a Lilia swirl seed. They look the same with that.
Jesus.
Yep, right up the river. That was the consolation swirl seed. High from the team.
They look the same, I swear.
Bro, any other honey fruit spawn and he dies.
Even though he got so low, goes down, finds a honey fruit, buys enough time. The Twisted Fate
Baby
ultimate
Big
is
Dragon,
disabled.
baby.
The team is there to save him from Kiaya, who had also run out of mana. Kiaya really focused, tunnel visioned on getting his kill on Broken Blade, but it turns
Oof.
around.
It's
It
such an
goes back
oof
to
moment,
favor
bro.
of G2. Of course, they are able to get their consolation prize. They get their dragon on the other side of the map. But G2 just
It's
gonna be
so
happy to
oof.
play up on top side. You know, top quadrant is available for
Guys,
them.
TF Ult is whatever, it's fine.
Rotate on over.
Yeah, they're getting Lebrov and Hans out of that abusive Caitlyn duo matchup down there in the bottom lane. Now it's up to Broken Blade to try to deal with that. Rupture, though, is not going to connect onto Artemis. More traps being placed down. Not quite enough damage to kill off the Cho'Gath, but Broken Blade is
Alright,
down to
banana
400
combo.
HP, and now he's got to go all the way back home. The Cho'Gath not having a fun time dealing with these two either. This is the
Alright.
power of the Caitlyn.
He could just stay under the turret and take the full wave with the big HP bar that he had, but this is fine. Like losing 3 waves is okay.
Going over in terms of plate value to Artemis feels good for GAM to make up some of that gold difference that I was already.
Look at Kiaya. He actually manages to not lose his entire HP bar before the enemy crashes the wave.
Got the passive TF gold generation. He's going to be accelerated this game, but Artemis
That's
is
crazy.
even more so.
You can say that again.
Artemis is even more so.
Meanwhile, it is going to be the rotation up to those grubs. They do get them with their swap. Artemis here. Can he do it on the Caitlyn? Of course, so good at keeping up the pressure. Has the BF sword now, working towards that Yuntal. The Twisted Fate, though, very, very painful to deal with. That's why Artemis has the cleanse, has had both summoners available to him. They have dealt with the pressure that has come their way from jungle.
Ooh, Caps gonna find himself in a compromised position here. There's your lilting lullaby.
Caps.
Caps is put to sleep. Eris jumps in to join the fight. Ace in the hole to guarantee it, and Artemis
Brutal.
gets a paycheck.
Brutal.
Damn, find the
No idea what
intermediate
Caps is
laner
doing here, bro.
at precisely the right time.
You said it last game, Flowers. Go to the source.
They're
of
trying to
the
defend the
global.
camps, but GAM was so much faster.
Twisted Fate. They get the kill and they hand it over to Artemis. Meanwhile, it's just going to stop at those Raptors, but they take away the Raptors and they can get the free push on mid.
Nicely done there from GAM, guaranteeing that they can attack that TF before he can attack somewhere else. Going to slow Caps down a little bit. Artemis now up to an individual gold lead of over 1,000. He's going to be so far accelerated. And
This
like
Galio
you
is the
mentioned,
best Galio support I've ever seen.
tall wild arrows, this is a stacking item. The faster you get it, the faster you stack it, the more powerful you are. More
They're
quickly.
like, we're picking Caitlyn because we're playing fucking Caitlyn Galio, guys.
You're now the win condition. We need you as far ahead as possible.
That's the win condition.
I was already pushing in on the top side. They go for the early recalls here. Switching
I
it
was
up.
doubting big time.
Swap the Caitlyn on over to the top side. Kia's going to stick around. Whenever you have the sign with the ultimate, have the options for the extra play. The swap answer is going to come in as Broken Blade walks back up there. And they've got the Galio rotating too.
All right, Elio's ready. Broken Blade is pretty tanky here on the Cho'Gath, though, at least in terms of health. Resistance
Brother
is not
walked into a trap.
Now gonna get taunted up. They wanted to see if that taunt might have been able to bring him closer to the trap. A little bit more damage will get it done. Ace in the hole, that's the goal. As there's Broken
He walked into trap, bro.
kill back on Kiaya to make it a 1-for-1 when the dust finally settles. GAM
BB no money.
force the kill onto the tanky Cho'Gath. They get the ult out of the Twisted Fate at the same time. Kiaya was already dead by the time Cats got there, so the Twisted Fate ult ultimately just ends up being a waste.
Yeah,
I just hope BB's okay, bro.
Minion waves up here, and he is gonna go for the stop.
Oh, Caps. What are we doing? What are we doing, Caps? What are we doing, Caps?
As the swirl seed flies in, but it won't find the mark on LeBron.
What are we doing?
His way up, and they're going to continue forcing this further forward. GAM is playing around Artemis just beautifully.
Yeah, Capstock Artemis was gone. He thought that Caitlyn was out of there, but in the
Holy, is the reverse sweep getting completed?
the kill. Plus, on the bottom side of the map, they're still able to rotate over to deal with the wave that
Ain't no way, lads.
Once again, it was GAM that were getting the early shove on these side turrets. GAM here being the
Oh my lord.
Really, really impressive stuff from GAM here early. I am loving Elio's play on this Galio as well. So many good taunts, so many good justice punches. Kiaya versus Broken Blade.
Bro, Elio is the best Galio support I've ever seen. No joke. He's the GOAT.
Grasp procs as humanly possible. Broken Blade.
He's the GOAT.
Out of the trade for now. Kiaya, the problem with using these decimates against Cho'Gath, 2 of the Cho'Gath abilities interrupt the channel, so you've got to be ready to.
Oh no, Kiaya, no, no, Kiaya, no, no.
For the eat, Broken Blade gets the solo kill. Kiaya cannot be disrespecting him like that.
Yeah, bottom side.
Smoke the doubters, the whole pack. The Broken Blade, he is back. Smoke the doubters, the whole pack.
Next wave is coming, but already rotate over towards
Solo Bolo.
Broken Blade though, jeez. That Cho'Gath is hulking out this game, getting
That's what's
another
up.
kill onto Kiaya, being able to push the wave in. He forces the teleport.
Here we
out
go.
to Kiaya too, so
Hansi
now teleport advantage
gets a
from
bullet to the head.
G2.
Skimond tries the game. But GAM is gonna finish this turret. Desperation. Twisted Fate. This is silence. This is silence. This is silence. It's silence. It's a big taxi. Oh! Oh! What is this TP from Broken Blade? Broken Blade! You give me the shutdown!
That teleport advantage turned into another delivery. The GAM play was too quick.
Oh my days.
And it is all thanks to Eris. He steals the Twisted Fate ult. He rotates down. They push on. They get the kill. They get the tower. They get the dragon. And now
Elio as well, coming for more. Oh, what the fuck was that? That's fine. It's fine. There were only 2. Wow.
Yeah, the siege pressure just really finding it, and Levi
Nice ult from Levi. Tag them both.
You see on the minimap the rotation down from Silas.
The Silas with the TF ult.
Is able to get the extra kills. Plus they
We're going to fucking #1 candidate, bro.
It's just Cho'Gath food.
Broken Blade's maybe thinking he can get in there. Maybe you get a feast burst kill on the Artemis. It looked like, according to the
Holy bro, did you see that Levi stank face?
He just gets chain CC'd, beat down, and you
Oh bro, every pick him is getting fisted tonight, bro. Did somebody actually put GAM? Did someone put GAM ahead? Bro, did anyone put GAM ahead of G2? Any base machines in the chat? QXNG?
Something really switched. They're the ones now pushing the tempo.
Holy, Salvation did too.
Forcing G2 to react to them. And the slow reaction just turned into
Bro,
extra.
I have to say, I thought their draft was fucking goofy, bro. I thought their draft was fucking goofy. I didn't believe in Caitlyn Galio at all. I don't mind admitting that, bro. I didn't believe in this fucking Caitlyn Galio at all. And now, they are the GOATs. They are simply the GOATs.
Still has a CS lead.
I thought BB playing Cho'Gath and Sion matchup would be easy. I didn't think this is gonna be this look like a hard Lilia game.
The only kills you have this game are on that Sion. No one else on GAM.
I swear, bro. They should just sub an emo for Game 5. That would just be too fucking hilarious, I think.
with how they were able to deal with the 2v3, coming out with advantages multiple times.
Bullet. Look how fed this Caitlyn is, man. She has a BF and a Yuntal.
Hans has no more than half a health bar for any amount of time. The range on the Caitlyn so oppressive, and he's approaching that second item power spike as well as the Rift Herald is spawned.
And Artemis was one of the two big stars that they wanted to pick up and add to this GAM team with this year. Okay.
Guys, the thing is, bro, they have 2 dragons. Herald. Bro, they have fucking early soul point, bro. There's nothing like, bro, there's no throwing this. This is so fucking easy to play for GAM. There's no throwing this. We talk about throwing, but there's no throwing in this. The next dragon spawns in 2, bro. There's a soul at 23.
Immediately, Dark and Dagger hits Artemis, but just one dagger isn't going to be a massive threat. Herald's about to charge, and there we go. Tier 1 turret down in the mid lane. That's 2 turrets for GAM now.
Sion, they have no playmaking on side with TF Cho'Gath. Like, Skumond is way too weak in the game.
You see those back pings? Yeah. Kiaya pinging. Broken Blade can roam right now. Careful, Artemis. Don't step up. Don't put that gold bounty on your head at risk.
That's a massive bounty, almost 600, and we're only 16 minutes into the game. Infinity Edge just purchased.
He's just edging infinitely.
Kobe, Mikhail's Crucible, first item here for Elio. Azael talks about this item a lot.
Ooh, Elio with the hover. G2 trying to do the only proactive play. But there's a Galliwood lurking, bro. Galliwood is lurking.
You better be getting me a Mikhail's.
Look at Caitlyn also waiting for the tempo of Lilia as well. Look how patient GAM is, bro. They're so fucking patient. Look at them. They waited to show on midwave. Let's see if they can get the Galli ult on time. Galli ult. Galli ult. Galli ult. Galli ult. Alright, way too late. Capsimus is taking the turret. Here's the fucking Kiaya TP. Lilia is also bouncing. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Lilia's coming. Right, Lilia pieced out. Alright, good play from G2. Good play from G2. Holy, Kiaya is being a little annoying bee. Artemis is taking 1 tower, 2 tower, 3 tower, 4 towers. He took 6 towers, guys. 6 towers he took. Crazy, bro. 6 turrets.
Taking the same thing up there in top. This was a massive play for G2. That tier 2 turret still standing. They're not going to be able to force that down just yet on the G2 side.
Yeah, classic G2 play over.
Caps is looking for Levi, but Levi's got mercs. Nothing can touch him. Caps has 2 cores somehow. Alright, GAM objective. Will they do a Furia Dragon or a G2 Dragon?
Before the Dragon, they go and they spend that gold after their kills, after their tower that they've gotten. GAM spent some resources in kind of half-heartedly defending that. Yeah. They use the Gallia ult as well as the teleport from Kiaya.
The Caitlyn item gap is a little bit too huge, bro. How the fuck do you enter? How do you enter? As we enter. Damien Marley, how do we enter, man?
GAM going after their 3rd Drake of the game. This would bring them to Soul Point. They lost about 1,000 of their
Skumondo's looking for a smite, a desperate one. Very desperate.
Wants to go in to try to contest this. It is a one-way trip.
And that's Soul Point, baby.
Discretion is the better part of valor today. That is 3 Drakes for GAM.
Soul Point, baby. Silas TPs. Broken Blade was fishing. The prince is in a different castle.
All right, so let's check in. Where are the
Soul Point, guys?
We know it's all Artemis.
23 and a half.
Solid leads for Levi and Elio both. But over on the other side, Broken Blade still has a modest
more like 24, sorry.
in the meatball battle, and mid lane Caps, as we expected. He has
the math wasn't mathing.
Natural gold generation of the Twisted Fate passive, so he's pretty strong now as well. His Rod of Ages is 2 stacks away from being completed for the extra level that's going to earn him. He also has the Lich Bane already done. If you're G2, you're looking for Caps to find a play to facilitate coming back into this game.
Yeah, and G2 also, they're really looking for Han Sama.
Broken Blades around YamatoCannon. Twisted Fate has no TP. The danger here, what Caps did, is that he picked up Exhaust, which is not something that you can throw away to use your summoner.
I like watching people play around these silly Otacon walls. Kiaya gets one knock up there with a decimate. Broken Blade trades back with a knock up of his own. Elio's going to make his way up here. It might be big battle time
Yeah, it
here
was replaced.
around the Otacon pit. Caps has his ulti ready to join if he needs to. His Summoner Spellbook has switched over to Exhaust on the Twisted Fate. Eris does not have his own teleport ready, but you will see him likely try to steal Caps's if he sees that Twisted Fate on the screen. Broken Blade going to continue to maintain priority here in these side lanes with his lead on this Cho'Gath. Kiaya will be able to immediately respond, but it does mean that Broken Blade always has first move for joining any of these other fights. Or just stopping Kiaya from backing.
Yeah. Hello. Beefcake versus Beefcake up here. Again,
Hard to get.
the early move that you're talking about here. Sion with the ultimate, Kiaya here can look for a lot of these angles to try and punish a pushing Kai'Sa. Like anytime kind of like this, if they have people in position, trying to punish that Kai'Sa, if you are extended in mid lane, knowing that they don't have their outer tower for defense.
Yeah, bro, Labrov is a fucking reverse sweep magnet.
Here,
Giga reverse sweep magnet.
For the Lilia follow-up.
Honestly, this past sequence, not too bad for G2. What was once a 3,000 gold lead and change is now just
If
about
G2 don't make it out of play-ins, bro.
Nicely done from them, not allowing GAM to build their own lead up even further. GAM with control over the Otacon pit, though, as G2 make their approach. Broken Blade and Labrov going to lead the charge on this.
Oh my daisy.
Look at, there's deep teleport wards here for him as well. Lots of deep wards for GAM, littering the area that leads up to Otacon.
Okay, taunt channeled from Elio. Not going to find anything with that one. Also important to note that Kiaya did just go back to purchase.
No, it's just like a game for draft and fearless, you know. They picked the only melee support left. They picked Kai'Sa, they have CC, a tank top, the tank with Nafiri as a carry. I think it's fine. Ooh, the sleep on three. The sleep on three from Levi. Broken Blade walked into traps again. Artemis is fighting back. Here comes the Tokyo Drift. Nobody dying. Caps is trying his best. Mikael's. Elios. Mikael's on Galio? Cool.
To the feast of Broken Blade. Damaged health bars on Elio and Levi, but also on Broken Blade and the bottom lane of G2. However, that means GAM is forced out of the topside river. G2 is going to move back up there, clear out some of the vision, and look to control Otacon.
It's so hard to reach Kate with this comp, guys.
Everything out of Hansama. The cleanse down, the flash down for the Kai'Sa. One of the big carries there for the G2 lineup that GAM want to target.
Caps has rapid fire cannon. Let's see if Levi is gonna sniff him. Alright, swelling seed hits. Otacon doesn't gives you more adaptive force, gives you a lot of XP as well for your plants, and then finally it also makes people poof when they die for you. It slows people and does current health damage 12%.
They've already got Labrov heading over to set up their vision, trying to deal with that mid wave.
Now, right now, like the gameplay pattern that G2 need to do is just rally around cards into Cho'Gath queue and then poke with their champs. That's how they have to play.
He does pay respect.
Eris stealing away the Cho'Gath feast for big burst potential here on the Silas.
Just eat the minion, bro.
Let's see
Nice.
how this fight shakes out with all the resources that are now back
Otacannon's on top side.
the last scrap. You can see Levi has 5 seconds left.
But Ares doesn't have ult. He has 30 seconds ult cooldown. Look at Caps.
It's a massive tool
He looks for poke on the Merc's target. Caps needs to regroup. He needs to be cutting Kiaya. Kiaya is taking a lot of space. Hansama is showing on the bot wave. Broken Blade has feast. We need to keep this in mind.
Entryway to the Dragon Pit itself. Artemis
Need to replace these traps, Artemis. There's another trap hit. Broken Blade doesn't get bonked in the head. Levi throwing swirling seeds. Another trap hit. Broken Blade losing a lot of HP. Taking some damage. Silas pushes fucking the Scumonda out. Oh, the sleep. Labrovador is down. Kai's ultimate for Ares for some reason. Swirling seeds. And that's a soul. Levi. Priceless moment of the game. Gum. It's GG, lads. It's GG. It's GAM time.
Sweep flowers when all of Vietnam is is watching. GAM, stand tall.
The MasterCard priceless moment here as the soul is
Wow.
claimed by GAM. Let's see it again.
So the swirl sweep.
Wow,
it
wow,
hits
wow, wow.
Labrov and Skumon, and they put him to sleep. Skumon going to sleep while Kiaya tries to play on the front line. Pops up Broken Blade.
Bro, respect. I didn't expect this Galio fucking super to be useful. He fucking dominated the whole fucking early game. But I have to say, Caps gave 2 free kills for no reason. I didn't see Nafiri on the map the whole game. He didn't sync up.
And what did they get in the aftermath? So much was left up on that map.
Well,
there you go. Otacon first.
Yeah, the Baron is still alive. Otacon is the easier objective to take, but remember, this thing can still shred your resistances if you're not paying proper respect to the enemy team showing up. GAM still putting the DPS into it. Broken Blade over the wall. Doesn't look like he's going to go for any kind of a steal. Kiaya and Eris
That's
both back away
Atakan.
now.
They don't have super many plants. G2 got the majority of the plants on the map.
Over to GAM. Baron still alive on the map. Still a 3,500 gold lead for GAM. Broken Blade knock up on Kiaya, but that's not worth a whole lot. Mid lane tier 1, G2 gonna force that one down. Caps providing the damage. Kiaya goes in for the initiation. Doesn't
Nothing there from Kiaya. Ooh, Ansama went deep. G2. That's one sleep on Leona Trombona. Huge Shoga Q. Kiaya gets a Q onto Labrovador. Twisted Fate doesn't have an angle. Card Silas on the back end, but he's got Mercs. Broken Blade is getting bonked back and forth. Lilia's having a good time.
With the front line of G2 hurting now. Broken Blade down. Labrov critically injured. GAM once
Yeah, they have no damage into fucking Mountain Soul, double mountain, guys. Of course not.
Kaisa was out on the outside too. They're gonna chase him down. Twisted Fate ulti stolen.
Okay, Eris jumps in, but he had already used Abscond Abduct right before using the ulti, so he didn't have any CC immediately available. Doesn't get a lot of value out of that stolen ulti, but GAM will at least steal away the red buff, the team-wide red buff from their opponents, and now they'll head on back.
GAM front to back is just too strong. Artemis is just too far
G2
ahead.
just gets fisted when Kobe casts, bro.
Powerful with the 3-item
Kobe is just the Horcrux of fucking G2 gaming. Whenever Kobe casts, G2 is just getting annihilated.
Kaisa can't really get angles in there. So short range. No real opportunities there. Too far behind.
Alright, Labrov, Caps, you need to find fucking flanks on this Caitlyn. And you need to one-tap her with Nafiri and Cho'Gath spell. She ain't got no sums. You gotta fucking break her neck or FF.
100% kill participation on the Caitlyn. 90% kill participation on the support Galio from Elio.
Artemis is just a bait.
Both of these two having a phenomenal game so far, but a good game isn't a complete game. GAM still has to keep playing this clean.
I need to pull up Artemis Caitlyn stats. Is this the GOAT Caitlyn?
G2 have managed to keep the game close.
He's 1-1 on Kate.
That moment from GAM that really breaks things open. The Elder is spawning in 2.5 minutes.
Nice, the sun is out.
Still alive on the map.
Nice life we have, guys.
Also note is those little golden barriers alongside the edge of all the objectives. If G2 does win a fight,
Falling,
they find Artemis, that
sleeping.
one time, one play can flip the game on its head.
Ah, no, 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 no.
For sure. But the power of this Mountain Soul as well, just, yeah, man, it is insane for the front line here. Double Mountain Dragons as well as the Soul on top, plus the advantage of having
Sun is down, freezing cold.
Here, being so far ahead is just a recipe here for GAM. Setting up
Yeah, my eyes are like flaming hot balls of fire right now in my skull. It doesn't help that I played 7 hours of solo queue before fucking MSI started. Scumondo. Is this the Disco Nunu move? This was Disco Nunu move again. He just Disco Nunu. He Disco Nunu. It was the same last game. He Disco Nunu.
And you're thinking, oh, he's gonna be able to press W, go untargetable. But Elio doesn't even let him. Springs the trap so quickly. They get Skumon.
It's a Skumon signature move? Ain't no way, bro.
Yeah, you're gonna see Broken Blade and Caps. They use the Twisted Fate ulti.
What the fuck was that?
Who already had the wave of the tier 2. So G2 is
Bro,
going
he
to
just...
get that objective bounty down there in the bottom lane to at least get
What
some
is
kind of
that?
consolation prize. But the Baron now on the side of GAM with 45 seconds until the Elder spawns.
I want to see the vision
Wow.
of that replay. Elio doing a good job up on the
Why is Kaiser not building LDR? I'm not so sure. He's coping. About the Hurricane value.
Because now GAM with the Baron, with the Mountain Soul, with the Otacon already taken, everything in their arsenal.
Maybe it doesn't get E upgrade with only Juntal and boots.
Poised to push us to silver scrapes, push us to a game 5 in our last.
Oh no, Hans. Bro, Elio is explosive. Look at Levi. Holy, they burn so many sums. G2 have no sums. It's over. This Elder cannot be taken. Unless Broken Blade eats it.
Both of their carries just spent their flashes. The health bars are injured, and GAM has total control over the Drake pit with Labrov running towards the enemy base. Kiaya will hunt him down as
Labrovador.
already starts up the Elder.
Labrovador is on a journey. Broken Blade. Broken Blade's gonna eat that dragon booty like groceries. Labrovador is trying to buy time. Wait. What about the Drake? What's happening to the Drake? What's happening to the Drake? What's happening to the Drake? They dropped it. One down. They just unleashed it. Broken Blade. Look how many pinks fucking Gamas put on the map, bro. Beautiful ward line. Insane info.
They've managed to heal up, but that's not enough.
Broken Blade is looking for the fucking feast.
Eris and Kiaya approaching from the side. Kiaya's got so much of
Broken Blade down. Couldn't get the steal. Gam is so patient, bro. They're stone cold. They're playing with their food. They're playing with their fucking food. Gam learned how to fucking set up objectives overnight, bro. After that Furia series, they're like, yo guys, let's fucking just play on the same screen. They're like, you're right. And then they all agreed and just started smurfing.
6,000 gold lead with a Mountain Soul, with Otacon, with the Elder, with a man advantage for 25 seconds, marching towards the G2 base.
Oh.
They're gonna destroy this tower ever so quickly.
It's all about that base.
Have to pray right now with the
We're going to game 5.
There's still 10 seconds.
The bow special. What the fuck just happened? He bounced around. Ares, look for the lethal. Find Hansama. Ares. Ares. Woo. Holy. Gigabyte Marines. Bro, Caitlyn Galio is the future, guys. Holy fuck, bro. I think it's just a vibe gap, no? I think the vibe gap is going to be fucking tremendous. The vibe gap is so fucking tremendous. The vibe gap is complete GG, no?
This is now
oi, 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 oi.
that we have got in play-in stage of MSI 2025. 3 of those have gone the full distance. It's only been 3 days here at this event, Kobe, and I am already loving this new MSI format. GAM is taking us to silver scrapes. Somebody send a medic to check on lore. Analyst,
This is crazy, bro. Skewmon just straight up ran into the enemy team twice.
We're chilling.
Yeah, we're vibing.
We're enjoying the game.
What the fuck just happened, guys?
Taking it all in.
Speech. This has been amazing. 3 days, 3 best of 5s, 3 game 5s. How are you feeling, Lore?
I'm feeling great. We're getting a game 5. We're getting a game 5, and honestly, that's all I care about. Guys, can we please talk about the god of the hunt himself, Artemis, this game? What a legend!
Has been on fire. Like,
Bro,
this was coming
this
from,
what a Kaelin, bro.
Incredible. Him and Elio have had an amazing laning phase so far.
They really have. I do think throughout the series, they have significantly outperformed Hansama and Labrov. They have been such a difference maker. Elio has been so confident in a lot of these plays. Not only are they outplaying in that 2v3, I love the trap that they actually set for Caps, where he shows up and just insta flashes on him out of the brush, you know, getting picks there.
Wow.
They were looking for dives. They were pushing their advantage. They're moving the Caitlyn around the map, taking towers, taking plates, getting kills. This is just such confident stuff from this bot lane that I think was not expected to really accomplish that much.
Even at the beginning of the reel, when you saw Labrov try and get the engage off because Skumon was coming and he gets killed off that, there was a reason why Skumon was coming. Because the heal taunt level 2 to be able to burn.
Force the flash.
Exactly, got flash off of Hansama, and on top of that, he was already half HP.
Well,
they are just getting burnt in lane.
You know what it is?
I feel you. The European fans, if they're still up watching this, we all feel you. But God, it feels good to be a League of Legends
Bro,
fan right now.
they had a
Because
Snickers.
Think about it. 2 hours ago, GAM led 2-0 against G2. It takes so much to come back in series like this.
This guy was the GOAT, bro.
Believe in momentum. If you believe in on that,
Guys, I think Cass is playing Annie.
Yeah, I mean, they were vibing.
We're gonna have a draft like this. Something like this, bro.
For G2, I've got my 3 win conditions right here.
All right.
They are pretty simple. It is that man on the screen. Caps, caps, caps. He has been the one, I think, that has been playing the best today on the squad.
Fun part now.
I want you to give him whatever he wants.
All right.
Let the man play Vayne mid. Let the man blind pick Yone. I don't care. Whatever he wants, give it to him. Feed him your resources. Play towards him. It's got to be caps.
All right, we'll talk more about this on the other side of the break. It is Silver Scrapes one last time.
What the fuck?
Time here at MSI 2025 playing. Turn up Silver Scrapes. We'll see you right after this.
What the fuck?
那我选一个吗？
What on earth?
就是一个就会死一个人。我肯定不能选无限的人一直死啊，就是100个人死的话，起码你不会死更多人，只死100个人。万一死了那么多，万一死就是不太好，我觉得会整个地球都会死之后。Okay.
What the fuck? I don't know. Levi is playing Shyvana, isn't he? I think he's playing Shyvana, guys. I think Shyvana's coming through, bro. I think Shyvana's coming. Shyvana's coming. Shyvana's coming through. I feel it in my funny bones. Run it back, Big Viego. What if Gwen leave? If they leave Gwen open and first pick it? I don't know, bro. It's not a good BB champ. Would they play something like this? I'm thinking about bot lane too, guys. There's not a lot of shit left to play, guys. But Kalista has no Nico, guys. There's only Renata. There's also Senna. Senna Tam is also a lane. Where's Tamkinch, bro? Just doesn't have a lane. Guys, Ash Seraphine is Jojo fucking Ayu special, guys. Ezreal could be played, yeah. Nah, we're talking about a game 5, guys. In a game 5, Ezreal is fine to play, bro. Sevilla's a real champ. I think in these draft conditions, not so much. No, Ezreal isn't a super strong champ, guys, but we are in a game 5 of a Fearless.
Promised, and we're here. Game 5. GAM one game away from giving us GAM time once again and reaching the main.
Bro, I feel like the GAM squad is just getting... They're getting more and more, bro.
Kind of fixed a lot of their problems that we saw in the previous days, but you can see right in front of you.
Look at them.
They're excited. Everything that they have been working on all split long up until this point, they're realizing a best of 5, they're one game away of making history.
And I mean, you just have to love it. They talk so much about...
And Midland wise, I don't know, Annie stands out.
About believing in each other, you know, working towards this common goal.
Annie is the thing that stands out, and then Oriana into Annie. But I think if you go Annie Jarvan, I feel like you're good against so much stuff. Like if this is G2's draft, I feel like they are so strong against so many things.
Would mean so much.
To expand on that, because they are their own hype man. The fact that they were 4th seed.
Kalista's pretty fucking nerfed, yeah.
They make it through instead of Talon. That was a big storyline. They had made a lot of improvements to make that to get that done. They come to this event. A lot of the focus was like Furia looks.
I don't know, Gama's vibing, no, there's their vibe gap.
Against them and be able to take that win. And they're just at every point proving the doubters wrong.
And I just think for G2 on the other side, there is such an immense
What is left for BB?
on these players now. They made the changes with the roster with the intent of having more.
Kalista Renata, the thing is, like, right now, range supports are so OP.
Weighing on their minds. They're on the brink of getting reverse swept. They can still buckle down, win this series.
There we go.
Who knows what they can accomplish?
The crowd goes wild for GAM here. Of course, they have had the support of the arena, and the players, they're just chilling. They're just meditating on stage. Something I really want to ask you guys ahead of this last game: who has the momentum? Who is gonna take it?
They know what's up, bro.
Momentum-wise,
I started the meditation meta, bro.
But I mean, G2, they have so much experience, especially when you're looking at guys like Caps, like Hans, like Broken Blade, who have been here so many times before. The momentum's on the side of GAM, but one good play from G2 could really get the ball rolling.
Yes, and when stress is piling on that, you need the veterans of BB, Caps, and hell, Dylan Falco to be able to get them calm and focused. Because because it was looking so good. Remind them what was working in the first 2 games of the series. It felt clean. And I think as long as you can I feel like empowering Hans for me is the way to go. That laning phase was rough. I kind of expected it to be when you look at the Kai'Sa
You
versus
already
Caitlyn.
know who I think they should be empowering.
Yeah, cabs.
It all comes down to this one last game to prove it all, one last game to prove that you have what it takes to reach the main event. Casters, over to you for GAM versus G2.
Thank you so much, Lord. Thank you so much, Analyst Desk. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back for what is now
all right, guys.
to be the final game of the play-in.
I don't know. Skumond straight sprinted it. Like, I don't know what the fuck that was.
G2 started strong, then GAM fought back just as powerfully. We're now going to game 5 for one of these teams.
Caps is playing Annie, guys.
Ticket to the main stage. For the other, it's a long plane ride home. And GAM have been
Like that game when he played Nafiri and Nunu, he did like straight int. Ain't no way. They scratched out G2. The fans are turning, bro. The fans are turning in the venue. What the fuck?
This would be so huge. You can see TK in the audience there. He was getting incredibly hyped up with all the fans representing. G2 though, pushed to the brink. They need to lock it down. Europe has been
G2 has 0 aura, bro.
very critically, hyper
all right.
And now is the time.
Is the first pick Annie coming through, guys? Is the first pick Annie? Is it Kalista? Annie? Are we going Lulu?
Remain banned by G2 every game. The Nocturne and the
Are we first picking Annie? We're first picking Annie.
Maokai, Azir, and the Han Sama trademark Draven are the targets.
They're inviting the Orianna to pick the Jarvan. That's my sniff, guys. They're inviting the Ares Orianna to play Jarvan for Skumondo. That's what my prediction is. And I think Levi wants to play Shivana na na na, Shivana na na na, Shivana na na na, Shivana na na na, Shivana na na na.
What they end up going for there on the side of G2.
Oh, that's the Orianna invitation. The Jarvan's coming, guys. The Jarvan's coming. It's time for Skumondo Jarvan.
And the insta Vi follow up here.
Vi for Levi. Last time he played this shit, he ran it down, guys. Skimon picked the Jarvan.
Last game in the second half of the bans, the Orianna was removed.
Or they're picking full bot lane with Sivir Lulu or something like this.
Makes it through this time around. Answered very quickly there.
I think Skumon should pick Jarvan. I don't think he should drop Viego. Viego is also something that was an option.
That is still left up. That is a potent duo. Levi himself used it this tournament.
Skumondo. Kesante. Kesante. Is this going to be an Aatrox on 3 here, guys? For Kiaya? And then drop bot lane?
They're also going to go ahead, complete the top side here for G2, locking in the blind K'Sante.
Little blind K'Sante.
What will be the answer here from
Kiaya Aatrox?
What does Kiaya have now that the pools are so worn down? This could be one that I wouldn't be surprised.
Alright, guys. There's Ezreal, Lulu, Senna, Kalista.
This is nerfed K'Sante and buffed Aatrox. The extra healing here for Aatrox. We'll see about this top lane matchup. But looks like they're making some very similar choices there. A lot of
Blitzcrank ban. It could be Karma on 4 here.
And you can see another one of those respect bans, another one of those pocket pick bans.
Could be Lulu on 4 too. Renata ban. What is Renata ban? They're afraid of Kalista Renata? I guess Renata's good against Viego. They don't want enemy to pick like Aphelios on 4 into like support counter pick on 5, something like this. I'm not so sure what the angle is.
And Kalista is still up, so they ban away
Artemis. Is Artemis a Zeri player?
Thinking about some of the
Ezreal ban.
optional pairings for them here.
Is the Lulu on 4 coming through for Artemis, guys? It's just Lulu on 4, no? Is Elio a Lulu player? Elio.
Yeah, it's too safe.
Elio Lulu, 1 game, 1 win. This split. This season, rather.
Now, what is G2's final ban going to be here? I mean, when you look at Marksman, we're really deep now Kobe. We've got the ban on Draven and Ezreal.
Bard ban.
8 champions already removed through
Does Bard ban mean Hansama's playing Yinks?
Sivir 2 with the move speed is still
Or Senna Tam?
an option. Okay. You can always go for Jinx if you want to scale for team.
Senna Tam to counter Vi, guys?
Jinx does work really well with burst combos like Viego Annie to try and get that exciting.
But Lulu could come here on 4.
So that could be an option for G2.
GAM thinking about this. They will have the last pick of the draft. I would assume that will go to their support.
Kalista looking.
Okay.
It's Senna Tam, no? Senna Tam?
They don't care the Renata is banned.
But what will they pair with it?
Something for some lane
What the fuck do you pair together with Kalista, guys? Set?
Also feels better
Is
play
Elio
Kalista
set?
when Caitlyn is banned as one of the potential options.
Is Elio a set player?
Is one of those champions that's still available. Ashe is something
Bro, the sun is shining in my eyes. What are we doing with our life?
the slows
No way.
available right
No
now.
way. It has to be Senna Tam, no?
And that'll be the answer.
Yeah.
It's Senna Tom for G2.
Ooh, the safety of the
Set.
Kench here to complement the Senna.
Set?
One of our classic combinations. When you see the Vi coming towards you, they're gonna have
Pike.
some options now. All right.
Elise Navidad?
Man, they're having some aggressive
Serafini?
stuff.
That would be a full send if that was support Elise. Now let's see. Seraphine, final.
Kalista Seraphine.
Pike because you want to like execute past the Tom Kent shield, past the gray health, but they go with the power of the Senna. Very strong here for lane with the poke damage. And
Jesus.
it does get to be very useful for team fights later on. When you
Kalista
need
Seraphine,
extra
bro.
Shields.
Why did we pick Kalista, bro? I think they were afraid of Hansama Kalista. I don't know, we're picking Kalista after banning Ezreal Blitzcrank? Bro, GAM coach is tired, bro. That 4-5 was funky from GAM.
We're building into it. Honestly, Flowers, I think this draft to me looks
Is this Kalista looking just solo losing the game?
I was going to ask you my question.
Game number 5, I know.
I've asked it every game.
It's going to come
I have to say, guys, I think GAM, they are vibe gods.
Here on the Annie, he has been so critical. If you remember all the way back to the first 2 games,
They are vibe gods, but
pivotal. And now on Annie here,
oof, I think G2 draft-wise are ahead here, guys.
Possibilities.
Especially, again, with that combination with Viego.
Bro, they're saying TSM?
Be able to reset. So much of the character's power is budgeted into
Bro, they're
the
having so
ability
much
to
fucking
reset.
fun, the GAM fans.
Goes in, can't
I
find
respect
that
them super much. That's a group that is having a lot of fucking fun.
to set that up and allow him to pop off.
And honestly, I think I might be even leaning more towards the GAM side of the draft now, Flowers. With how Artemis played last time around, them having the Kalista plus the Seraphine down here, that is going to be guaranteed priority for GAM. I want to see how it plays out down here, because G2 once again they're going to rely on
I don't know, bro. Actually, bro, I'm just winning, guys. Are they just winning, bro? They have the wombo combo, bro.
Okay, grasp on both top laners for the early.
Like, this is Annie, Viego, Senna, Tom. Like,
Summoner Spellbook for the
you don't have a lot of buttons in agency.
as the game goes forward.
And I don't know, Skewmon has been so disappointing the last 2 games, bro.
Cautious checking of the brushes here at level 1. And here we have on the screen time spent in a major deficit for GAM. Half the time they were in a major deficit versus BLG, but in this series and versus Furia, 14% shakes out.
Bro, this was a quick turnaround, bro. Very quick turnaround.
6/7 of the time, they're either close or they're ahead.
I'm just impressed how quick they got that Photoshop of the kiss up
Yeah,
here
that
ready for
was-
the graphic.
that was pretty slick.
Because that's how this series started.
All right, I found the bullet that I'm happy with.
But we'll see how it ends very shortly here. All right, Artemis and Elio, just stars in the previous game.
Yeah.
Massive carries, massive honors to both of them.
I mean, remember how it started off? Skewmon was the one pathing bottom very early
Yeah, they
to
should have
try to
2v3.
gank. And then they just turn it around. They kill Lebrov and they go right back to pressuring and farming. Back here in mid lane, Annie and Orianna, 2 very traditional mage champions to go head to head here. Tri lane Cam gonna give us
Last Caps game on Annie was not the greatest.
being the one trading the most heavily here early on. Obviously,
Ares seems to be in comfort zone on Oriana.
compromise a lot of your damage, and Oriana's clockwork windup gives her a distinct advantage in those trades.
Viego needs to get busy early. He can't let Vi get the business for free. Caps has no stun. Look at Viego. He's crossing. He's looking. He's sniffing. Caps has stun ready now on the next Q. E into Q could be the angle. Ares is respecting big time. He doesn't see Viego on chickens. They know. They know. They know. They know. They know.
Okay, staying very far back.
They know. They know. They know.
I'm living in 2009. I'm a dummy. Caps finds some
Emo dies twice here, bro. Like fucking Sekiro, bro.
mid laners, and Eris is going to play so cautiously. So Scumon's
Time investment, Skewmon though. We might not be on time here for the seafood, guys.
TP right back onto the face of Caps.
Oh, Caps just missed the cannon, guys. That's me on mid.
Shadowing this one just instead. Taking his own blue buff. Eris honestly
That's a
losing a
bro.
ton of HP
Ares
on this
TP'd back on mid wave, bro. We are just seeing me on mid.
and now he's back to the same amount of HP that
We're just seeing me on mid. My TP on the mid wave. My cannon taking skills, everything.
That many minions at level 3, those hurt.
Yeah, minions definitely hurt early on into the game, especially a full wave of them. Caps now teleporting back with his purchase, and he's got his boots. Big here for the Annie. Try and make some of these.
Levi is looking to double crab, guys. He's looking to double crab on Viego, bro.
And then transfer it to the rest of the team.
Caps is doing some hovering. Stuns Oriana, gets the electrocute trade.
But it looks like Scumon's just going to get control.
Skewmon gets the top grab.
Instead. Top lane control does go over to Kiaya on the Aatrox here early.
Let's see if Viego is going to look to pressure golems. I don't think he has time to go because Vi is coming with items, then his tempo's fucked. Viego's now taking his top side.
What you saw with your very own eyes in the previous game. All right, 1,252 damage per minute for the Caitlyn. I believe it was just over 40k for the entire game.
It's 6 AM. Why are we here? I don't know, bro.
And it wasn't just how
My eyeballs are hurting.
down the Kai'Sa so heavily. Yeah. Barely got anything in
Bro, G2's fucking on the brink of elimination, bro.
Eris and Caps just continuing to trade back and forth so frequently. Caps constantly priming these stuns, trying to get those quick electrocute trades on the Eris.
Eris trying to space him on the Oriana.
La Brovador still didn't base.
Come out of range. Use the slows. Even with the move speed of the boots.
And that's really what it's all about with this matchup, right? Oriana does have the superior range, but it's pretty close. If you step just a little bit too far forward and Caps gets off the
Well, both mid laners actually flashed. I didn't see what happened.
So much. They know
Was this a crazy play from Levi?
Area that G2
Is this?
wanna play
Oh.
early. And so he's hovering so much to make sure that nothing goes too heavily wrong. But Caps, once again, generates his own CS lead.
This game is so calma.
Plus 10. Huge.
So calma. It's just game 5 business. Levi's gonna get sick. Then it's gonna be rock and roll time.
Towards this topside river here. Levi coming around.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Seraphine tries to follow. Levi
Oh,
ends up taking a ton of damage
Jesus.
there. Cam hoping to find Caps unawares, but it
Banana combination.
Yeah, Artemis also used his flash.
Jesus.
Snipe to finish off that kill.
Seraphine flash, Vi flash, Kalista flashed.
All of it.
That is crazy.
Flashes down now for the side of GAM. Big value for Caps here, surviving.
They wanted to kill Caps so badly.
Massive 3 flashes to not get anything but the Caps flash in return. That is a huge positive for G2. 6 minutes into the game.
Sorry, guys. I'm yawning.
They might be able to catch him by surprise.
7 AM in the morning.
Caps is ready for it. Levi now just trying to go back to. Oh my goodness! LeBron just stole it away with the.
LeBron James.
Spell book here.
LeBron James.
Some fun. And so deep wards here as well. So not only just fun, frog on frog action. Yeah. But also.
Where do you live? Germany.
G2 have full vision over this bottom side.
Yep, Skewmon getting.
Yeah, I don't know. These fucking flashes they just lost is a big problem. LeBron James.
Artemis has to be careful jumping that far in. They're still in a 2v3 here. Lebrov has thick skin primed and ready to pop, but instead just going to allow it to use the regeneration instead. Checking back up in on the top lane here. It is a very slight farm lead for Kiaya, but not a ton. Again, this is, I feel like, kind of the goal for Broken Blade. As long as you keep it close, hey, you're doing fine. This is the big piece on the chessboard for GAM, and being able to answer him and just stay close, stay competitive, that's solid.
Yeah, and Kiaya here as Aatrox
25 fucking games, son.
with an Orianna on your team as
Give it to me straight. How bad is it? It's pretty fucking bad.
some of the team fights later.
Humon straight up just fucking ran into the enemy team 2 games straight. Like legit, he just ran into them. Like it was crazy. I've never seen anything like it. He picked Nunu. He picked Nunu, and then 25 minutes into the game, he just snowballed into the enemy team completely alone and died.
Of game number 4. Levi,
And then the enemy broke the whole base.
down bottom lane. He's going to walk right over top of a control ward, so G2's
Like I'm fucking serious.
aware of what GAM
I'm serious, by the way.
Levi will clear that out, move back into the jungle.
I'm not joking.
You can see the blue buff for GAM about to respawn. Similar story for the red on the side of G2, but Skewmond, honestly, having a really
Don't you think 5 games are good for training some comps?
ahead of Levi in terms of tempo with his farm. He's also going
I don't think anyone's getting better from playing these games
already got the first Drake.
Yeah, he's afforded a lot of
on
freedom
G2's side.
because GAM have been so focused and worried about mid lane. Because they have to deal with mid lane,
It's kind of like Lil Yachty in that fucking Apple shop
so many resources from GAM towards that mid lane, and they were
when Drake
unable
tells him
to
something.
actually get the kill onto Caps. And so it has afforded Skewmond a lot of freedom there to grab objectives for the team and to keep his focus on the farming, kind of just like leaving it in your mind, leaving it threatening. Oh, maybe I'm camping mid, but not since the super early minutes.
All right, Alio's going to pass through here. Seraphine ulti also very, very powerful in one of these fights. You know, if you have Tom Kench, if you have Viego and Cassante all going in this big melee ball, Annie's also a pretty short-range mage. A big Seraphine ulti into a big Orianna ulti could be.
Alright, baby. Oh, you miss Q3s like this?
From the third and Tofo strike, making sure
Nah.
he doesn't get knocked back into the turret. The Cassante special
Nah,
we've seen
bro.
so many times. You get knocked back, you get pathmakered, you get all outed. All of a sudden, you're underneath a turret with no way out. Kiaya won't be caught by that trap, but Skewmond coming in mid lane here finds a nice stun on Eris. There's the follow-up from Cabs. Shockwave isn't going to do a whole lot. It's first blood over to Skewmond.
And there were just seconds left on the flash timer. Skewmond chooses his moment wisely. Finally goes for that play that we're looking for. The Annie collaboration with Viego. Just seconds before Ares is able to get his flash back. They get their kill.
Alright now, Skimon. Alright now, Caps.
This is the guy that GAM committed 3 flashes to try to set behind. Now he's ahead anyway. G2
Ares 20 Cs behind.
gold lead now, with the vast majority of that being on Caps himself. This is exactly where they want to be in the early game. You've got the first set of grubs, you've got the first Drake, you've got the first kill, and it's on Caps Annie, and he's up almost 3 waves of farm again.
Mid lane.
The red side draft is completely playable.
Once again, Skewmond goes for the flash. Able to get the full combo, and again,
That's the bruise.
Flash timer, just the slivers. We're still ticking up. Timed it so well, since they both used theirs.
Oh, but now we got a problem up in the
Alright, Skimon getting busy. Guy's got flash. He's got the cancel. Guy wants to keep flash, but it's greedy. It's so greedy, Kiaya.
Broken Blade gets a kill. Both G2 solo laners.
I feel like I could live. He could live. Skimon is getting very busy this game. Levi has got to start rotating some ultimates here. Skimon getting both solo laners ahead.
The timing of it.
BB got money.
2 turret plates on top of a kill. So much influx of gold here for G2.
G2 in the early game, in game number 5. Backs against the wall, knowing if they lose this one, they're out in the play-ins. For Europe's most accomplished team of all time, that is just not hitting the standard, and they're throwing it all here in game 5 into the mix to make sure that GAM doesn't take that spot from them.
They have refocused. Can they continue though? They do have a new dragon up, and GAM positioning here for the fight.
Skewmond already with the Trinity Force, has been the facilitator of both kills thus far. GAM.
Alright, Levi smite.
Scuttle Crab, but they've got to respect Caps. The Annie with the flash and the Tibbers can spell disaster very easily. Kiaya trying to get away.
Broken Blade doesn't have ult.
He's already got the Iceborne Gauntlet completed. Kiaya still has components. He does not want to fight.
Oh, baby!
Shot him another time. Kiaya with the flash
Ooh,
away.
Senna ult miss.
The Dawning Shadow doesn't find the mark. Kiaya gets away, but at the same time, G2 claims their second Drake this game.
You like boot choice on Annie? I don't mind it, yeah. Flash cooldown is so OP.
One more kill, they'll secure the boots as well.
Yeah, all things really going for G2. Of course, since Levi used his smite to go for that crab, they knew they were going to get that dragon.
Levi is showing not good.
Covering this side, trying to put a stop to Broken Blade's push here, and all this extra gold coming through.
Okay. Kiaya back up into position.
Skewmond got so much value for the solo lanes before Vi even got to be active in the game.
More powerful than this Aatrox. Goes all out, provides himself an exit route here, as now the World Ender is popped. Broken Blade trying to use the Pathmaker, but
Vi is coming. Vi is coming. Oh, the reset for the Aatrox ult. Couldn't Skewmond kill? I don't know, this was so poor coordination from G2. They had full info for this, bro. They had full info. I don't know why they invite us.
For the 1v1, but it was not a 1v1. Levi had just been on that top side, so he doesn't respect it, but now
Eris, immediate flash over the wall as Labrov with a nice abyssal.
What about bot lane? What's happening bot lane?
Out of the otherwise immobile mid laner of GAM, but this whole time, because Labrov and Hans were rotated up to the top side of the map towards all this scrapping, it meant that Artemis and Elio could get the bottom lane turret first. That's going to give them first turret credit. So now,
I guess the plan was Kesante base and TP's bot, so Hansama Labrov open topside.
At least going to retake the gold lead, taking down the tier 1 turret and topside.
Yeah, G2 there, they were looking for a big topside play because they just got a bunch of completed items too. The Malignant's also done for Caps, so they're trying to find some picks for themselves over through the jungle. So they overload up top side of the map, forcing that turret. But here's another look at it. Broken Blade had gone for the ulti, but of course Levi, who had just cleared on the top minions, had gone over to Krugs.
And Bibi had TP, but he just died here.
Extra time, despite the item completed there.
If he TP's bot, it's such a good macro play.
Completed for GAM.
Whenever we come back from those replays, I always have to just like take a deep breath because I never know if the teams are instantly going to be fighting. We've seen such aggressive plays from the teams so far in this series, and now it's G2 with the Rift Herald having only just spawned with control over the topside river. Skewmond and Caps going after the objective. Elio and Artemis stepping up here towards Hans and Labrov, but this Tom Kench is such a great denial pick against Vi.
Yeah, and because they had rotated their duo over early and sacrificed their bottom lane, they have a lot of those deep wards laying behind too to try and see where GAM were moving up, but not going to result in anything further than the Rift Herald. They accrue the objective as well.
All right, where do we go from here, Mr. Kobe? Because G2 still have a lead in pretty much every direction.
I would say Rift Herald towards mid tower.
Okay.
It's not quite going to get it right now, but using that thing, it already is fairly low.
Labrov gets rooted up there by the Seraphine, forced to flash out.
Labrov James. He's tanky, dude. Seraphine ult and Vi ult.
He gets away with an abyssal dive. A little bit more damage is still required.
Alright. He used a lot of ults for this. It's not the end of the days.
GAM spent a lot, but they got what they paid
for. Alright.
Labrov going into dangerous waters.
Got a little kill.
Try and get more replaced vision up in the jungle, but GAM just snaps.
It's a little bit of a competition here for the upgraded shoes.
Well used there.
Venus flytrap. Not gonna let that frog in there.
Guy will have ults.
Kiaya. He gets to farm this big wave.
Guy will have ults for objective. Labrov is buying Heartsteel. Why is Labrov buying Heartsteel?
This is the win condition in so many GAM games. He drops the Aatrox.
Yeah, Black Cleaver Center is coming.
We know that this is a character that can 1v9 if he gets fed, and I'm pretty sure GAM wants him to be able to
People bought this on fucking Tamkinch when
on this team.
like Hatsu got nerfed so many times.
Plus Blade of Ruin King for Kalista, plus the Seraphine on their team. Seraphine plus Orianna Shield, so lots of
Let's see how GAM operates. I think they need to fight.
Of course, Hanstama here, stacking up the Senna.
Orianna's so fucking useless though.
But also gonna add the enchanting to his
I think GAM are killing all of their chances if they are gonna give this soul point.
They still pull it off, they still get their goal.
Can he get the Herald down to the turret?
Alright.
Nice drifting from Skumon there, crashing the Herald into the tier 1 turret in the bottom lane to guarantee they get that one as well. G2 with a slight gold lead.
Alright, here's the fight, guys. Seraphine ult in 2 seconds. 1, ready to go. Capsimus. Lost half HP.
G2 mid laner at half HP. Dragon resetting and losing patience. G2 still with control over the bot side river. Keep your eyes on Caps. GAM trying to move up.
Oh, Leansama's doing so much healing.
Dragon down to half. Attacking GAM now, putting a little bit of damage into the health bars. Broken Blade's got a lot of spears in his back.
Guys, butchering. GAM objectives. They just turn into objective gods overnight, bro. They just turn into objective gods overnight, bro. Whoa, 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 relax, relax. Go mid, go mid, go mid, go mid. Mid is open. Relax. Bro, I don't even know who I want to win.
Towards mid. So even though the Rift Herald was used to take down their mid tower, not only do they get the objective by forcing them out, they also can turn it into some gold as well.
GAM about to tie this game up.
GAM.
3 turrets to 3, 2 Drakes to 1.
I don't know, GAM had horrible objectives against Furia. And now they're the goats.
Battle for the boots. And their team fight is looking good for GAM. Very scary for G2 to go into, especially since Caps no flash. GAM, they put their sights on him, even though they didn't get the kill onto the Annie. Getting the flash down, taking away the key summoner spell for the key player on G2.
Also, a critical key item about to be completed here in the mid lane for GAM. Eris
What do you think is happening in a long game? G2 with Senna? I don't think red side skills that bad, bro. But yeah, of course, Senna range, if it becomes too much, it becomes too much, but takes a lot of time to get there. I think like Orianna, Vi, Seraphine, even Aatrox. Like Aatrox will not die this game, I think. Like Aatrox with 3 items, how the fuck does he die?
About that 1v1 against the Iceborne Gauntlet of the Cassante, of Broken Blade, Otacon spawning, as you can see in the bottom right part of your screen. He is in the top side of the map this game. Man,
Senna also has no fucking stacks, bro. 45 is so little.
Ready to go. Nice interrupt there on the Q3. Broken Blade not going to allow Kiaya to get that big source of damage.
Labrovador. Labrovador. Doing it for the hot steal. Everybody jumps. Everyone's fighting for the shoes, guys. For the shoes.
Does not have a fearful bone in his body.
Yes, he does not. He is all in all the time, constantly looking for plays.
Oh, GAM have like the eye of the tiger, you know?
Yeah, but
they got a little hot back there. They're able to escape.
Soul count is really low.
Finds it onto Broken Blade. Pathmaker does not interrupt, but Skumon, he's so strong on this Viego. He's soloing down the Otacon.
Bro, this is like game 5 between CFO and GAM, bro. No kills there either.
Secure this Otacon for themselves. And Kobe, although the gold is as close as it is, now if we look at the total amount of flower petals claimed by G2, 27.
27? Why is there so many plants on the rift with this little kill?
G2 has that's just very subtle.
Plus, you see the level leads for a lot of the members on the team right now, and Caps finishing the magic penetration here. Void Staff plus Malignance for the Annie. Flash is still on cooldown, so still doesn't have the big playmaking, but yeah, GAM make the call. Just keep on farming for themselves. They want to get to their big synergy 5-on-5 fight. Make use of all their shields and healing.
I feel like this is by far the slowest game we have had today. Both teams know what's on the line. The fact that we had Otacon claimed before the Empowered Boots. That is how few kills are in this game. As neither
That
side
is kinda
wants to
crazy, yeah.
make that fatal mistake that doesn't just end the game, that doesn't just end the series, that ends their run at MSI. Still the 3 grubs for G2, gives them that extra pushing power. Again, we go back to the first 2 games that G2 won. It was a macro diff. It was GAM constantly taking bad trades, a turret for a turret plus a kill, something similar. And if G2 even takes even trades this time around, they will have so much more pushing power. You can see here the gold graph throughout the game. The highest gold difference was about plus 1,000 for G2 back around 12 minutes into the game. We're 10 minutes later now, and it's still on a knife's edge.
Just got alerted from stats. The G2 pedal advantage currently around 500 gold worth of stats.
Is that per player or is that for the whole team?
If you converted them.
You must be a genius, Edgar Schwartz.
Broken Blade about to walk
Ooh.
right in the waiting arms of GAM, but now he's ready
What
to go
the
all
fuck?
out.
He ulted. The only guy who was Kalista ult?
From Levi to get away.
Ain't no way. Had so many targets.
But they're putting all the damage into LeBron. The Tom Kent's trying to get
Oh my lord.
into GAM. How is no one dead?
Well, because they've got the flashes to escape, LeBron used both summoner spells to get out of that one alive. The Seraphine teamfighting prowess, though, did see a little glimpse of it, GAM. They still have the inside route towards the dragon, but...
Bro, he's just holding vials for the feast.
Okay, last time, that fight, it wasn't the
But why doesn't he just vial the fucking Tom?
It was the Kalista ult saving the Seraphine. G2 with control over this bot side river now. Kiaya could be in a little bit of danger, dodges away from the center route. Now Broken Blade taking some damage.
Caps his flash, he's looking for the angle.
With those flowers, it's about a 3,000 gold lead in effective stats for G2.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of power.
That is much more flower power. Okay, so Hansama had just run out of mana, though, so G2 running out of a little bit of steam there. No mana left on him, has to retreat.
Okay.
Should be the objective win there for GAM then.
Wow.
And the timer favors GAM here.
Wow, I don't know. GAM is getting so much time to breathe in this game. Like, this Orianna's gonna become useful. Wow. This is a strange fucking game, bro.
Everything is so close except
Seraphine had no ult, no Kalista ult. You don't want to play? I don't know about that, Kevin.
Second items completed in a lot of different spots now. You already mentioned the Void Staff for Caps. We have Leandries for Eris. Unending Despair on Broken Blade. Shojin on Kiaya.
I want to point out, too, with the Otacon, it's not just this flower power, but the actually on-kill effect. When you're running the Annie Viego burst that's looking to try and grab one of those kills really quickly, that extra slow, that extra damage, if they can actually burst the target down, could be super meaningful to their team fight.
What a game 5.
So much tension building here during all of these lulls. When they're going back, trying to farm. The only big objective up on the map is Baron. It's not something you start lightly. Trying to clear out some of the vision.
Bros.
A really dramatic, like 3-hour movie. You've got to spend the first 2 hours with the exposition.
See, Tom Kench is not in position. That's a flash. Here comes Labrov with the eat. I don't know why he ate him. Here comes Kisante looking for an angle. And he pushes bot.
Another multi-ulti from both teams and nobody's dead.
That right there is a perfect example of how GAM have no fear. They full sent there. Eris had no teleport. Caps did have teleport. That was dangerous. They saw a target that they wanted. They saw Hansama. They got the flash out of that Senna.
But now,
see if it's worth.
Exactly. They did spend the Kalista ult, the
I should
Seraphine
really
ult,
be
the
asleep.
ult, and G2 are going to use the opportunity to take the tier 2 turret here in the bottom lane. The play
I don't know. XP wise, considering Atakan, I feel like GAM is holding on, bro. That was a rough Atakan because, bro, they only have one plant, bro. Even in such a low kill game, somehow G2 got 27.
There on the scoreboard, there's a control ward in the Baron pit from GAM, but what can they get? Skumon going to step up here through the harrowing path, but GAM are not going to give him an opportunity to find anything.
And the tension continues to build as we go towards that huge fight to determine the game. So many critical factors here. Can they actually make use of the flash that they blew on Hansama?
Sun is up, yeah.
That champion is hard to pick off, especially if the Tahm Kench is hovering.
It's a disaster.
Close by.
Now, important to note, there is grievous wounds on 2 champions on the side of G2. However, it is not proactive grievous wounds, it is only reactive grievous wounds. Both are bramble vests. If those champions are not being attacked, it does not matter. Hansama, though, does have executioners to try to apply that debuff. Levi, ball breaker over the wall, trying to stay safe as G2 invades the jungle of GAM. And it feels like G2 are fully in the driver's seat right now. They're the ones
Terminus, 2 items, 2 items.
Trying to catch GAM.
Yeah, and they're the ones with the
Vice having less and less targets to hit.
You can definitely see the effects, though, of the nerf not stacking quite as fast, for sure. Only 76 stacks there for Hansama.
Oriana has actually become a little bit useful.
Continue to accrue that range, that power here, to add more options to their play later on. Caps, of course, in the side lane once again. And
what is the latest that boots have been claimed in a professional game?
I feel like we're getting there. I feel like we are there, maybe.
It's 20.
This is a CFO versus GAM.
No one has empowered boots
Repeat.
yet in the game.
And because they split dragons 2-2, this next one isn't even the critical dragon. So yeah, if they feel like they have a bad approach, a bad angle to the fight,
you don't have to go.
Exactly, they don't have to go. They don't have to full send on this one. So we could be in for a lot more lulls.
Who's getting
Gonna step up again, the harrowing path, allowing
pattern up to feed the top teams?
What GAM is doing without putting himself in mortal danger. Death ball for both teams.
We have no games tomorrow, no?
The pressure is just so big. In an elimination match here on the international stage, you don't want to be the one to make the critical mistake, but you also have to have that killer instinct if an opportunity exposes itself to pull the trigger, to go for the kill.
Oriana shield on Levi. Okay.
Tompkins W kind of wild here. Ooh, CC.
For G2, Kiaya down. GAM on the retreat. A nice knockback onto Elio, but Broken Blade has gone very far forward. He uses the Pathmaker to get himself back out.
Was that just Annie CC into death? He got one shot this Aatrox.
Does it? They go for the burst. They get the kill. The Aatrox is down. G2 will get dragon number 3.
All right, there it is. And I just got updated. That is the second longest timer to claim the blessing of Noxus, which is the boots, across all tier 1 regions in
Yeah, Labrov is feeding himself.
One was 31 minutes, but we don't have time for that.
Violed with his hourglass. Labrov eats for no reason. Woo! GG.
With a kill, Caps with another, and G2 are about to take the Baron.
Caps doing it. G2, they're gonna get the Baron. That will put an end to the stalemate. They will push in.
This game was so close.